Yes, sir.
And guess what? We
What
live,
it
man.
do?
Hello,
What's up?
world. Serve in demand in the building. Welcome to this week's conversation with the congregation. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting on the rest of the game.
That's right.
While
Reverend
we
Toby in the building, full effect. Full effect. In that order.
while we waiting on the rest of the game, let's talk about it, cuz.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it cracking lacking.
Let's talk about it.
Tell them what our topic gonna be. Let's get it.
Oh, there go Beans. There go Beans. What up, Beans?
Man, why y'all starting so early?
Here you go with this shit, nigga. What's that? That's the theme? We got that's the theme of the show. Gonna be late. You always late, man. How long do it take to cook beans?
Uh,
How long do it take to make beans, bro?
I did my best to stay woke.
the show seemed like you was over there gone.
Well, we talking about one of your favorite topics today, bro. It is, but not really. Shit you hate to talk about, which is pop shit. But the topic today is Meg Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson. So I think this right up your wheelhouse.
Mm.
Mhm. Being in the zone, like man.
Don't be so excited, Beans.
uh,
That nigga Beans going off some fentanyl or something. I ain't never heard that
Man,
nigga like this.
I'm still,
Yeah, man. I
still
spent
putting it
all
together. Give me 1 second.
I spent all night with two Puerto Ricans.
man, they took me down. They took me down at the compound.
One of them was big. I hurt my back again. All right. Let me go ahead and get my 2 cents in while ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody cut me off because we all know how rude Beans is. Anyway, Meg
hmm
and Klay. I think that's a microcosm of the dating world right now. You know?
Okay.
But all the girls want to be on some real hot girl shit. You know what I'm saying? I do what I want to do. I fuck who I want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm a boss. All that shit. And they thought that at the end of the day, they can end up with a Klay. They thought it was another Russell Wilson. They think at the end of all of that, horn, getting it out, getting buzzed down, getting ran through, they can find them a Prince Charming millionaire at the end of the day that's going to wife them and be proud to call him them his.
Mm.
Now, what happened is what was supposed to happen. If
Mm.
you present yourself as a hot girl, because everybody already know hot girl mean a hoe, real hot girl shit. That mean hoe shit. You want some hoe shit, and you do what you want to do with your body, and you fuck who you want to fuck, right? Now, if you're gonna portray that life, you're gonna live that life, then you got to deal with the consequences. You're gonna have your fun. You're gonna have your fun, but just know ain't no motherfucking pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You just gonna remain hoe. Ain't nothing wrong with that though, because men love hoes. We do. We love hoes as much as we talk about them. We love hoes, and they are relevant and they are essential to life. We just don't like lying hoes. Now what happens is
We don't
at
like
the end
yo.
at the end of this hot girl shit, y'all turn into some lying hoes to try to be wives. No, Stay a hoe. Stay the hoe. It's only so
Dang.
much time. It's only so much time that they can be hoes, and they don't understand that going into it. They end up getting stuck.
Mm.
And once they get stuck, then somebody was like earlier, we was talking about the shit. I was talking about it with a female. And she was like, well, she was playing the wifey role. Why he had to play her like that? I said, that's the point. She's a hoe playing a role. We want a real wife at the end of the day. When we want to settle down, we want a chick we can walk in the spot with that ain't nobody hit. That's the least we want. A chick you can walk in the spot with that ain't nobody hit. And if somebody hit it, at least
Now-
not 3 or 4, 5 or 6. God damn, the city ain't that small.
I think she gave a little
Morning.
class about herself though, didn't she, cuz?
Huh? Joe.
I said I think she gave a little class about herself, didn't she?
Who, Meg?
Men be washed up too though. And they don't want to holler, they don't want no washed up woman.
Why don't you jump on the live? Want me to send you the link? Okay then. My point is this.
But hey, cuz,
Yeah.
I don't think she was that type though. You know, she was super bad.
Who, Meg?
Yeah, man, yeah.
While she was with him, nah, she was playing a role. She was cooking meals and shit. They was lovey-dovey. But you know Meg the
But
Stallion.
before him.
Before him, you know Meg,
Yeah,
she's
who
the one
she
who
was
got
with.
Tory
Mhm.
Lanez locked up. Who she wasn't with. She had about 12, 13 niggas in the industry.
I ain't know that.
Man,
Honestly, I did.
Man, boy. I
I
heard
did,
they call her.
you know what I'm saying?
I heard they called her 2 cups of Hennessy.
Damn. She was about that life.
After 2 cups of Hennessy, you can get it in.
I didn't know, but I know when I started with him, she played a major part. You know what I'm saying? She acted like she, you know, hey, I don't know.
She was playing the role while she was with him.
Mm-hmm.
But look, dude got a couple $100 million. He in the upper echelon of people. So they run in the same crowd. So you don't think he catching flack from his niggas like, bro, I know you ain't wife that bitch.
Right. I heard he said she cheated first or something like that. But I don't know. That's what I'm saying, you know.
This is what I gathered from the situation, right? Because I read,
Mhm.
you read the statement that she released.
I'm
She
listening.
never said
I'm
it. She never said he cheated. She never said he cheated. She said she
Oh.
got to remove herself from a relationship with him because infidelity and faithfulness is not on the table. Then she no longer wants to be involved, and she say he got cold feet.
Oh, okay.
Know what that say to me? That says to me that they was fucking around, and it got to that point in the relationship, like it always do, where they ask that famous question,
Mm-hmm.
"What we doing?"
Oh yeah. What we
She asked him, "What we doing?" And he said, "What you mean? What we doing? We having
Mhm.
fun." She like, "What you mean fun?" Hey. And that's it. I think that's how I ended because nobody ever said he cheated. She never said he cheated.
Oh, okay.
The word cheated never was mentioned in the statement that she released.
Oh, I saw an article like that. Maybe it was a fake Facebook article. You know what I'm saying? The one I saw could have been a fake Facebook article. You know what I'm saying?
Not everybody's saying it. That's what's being said. But if you
Okay.
read her statement, let me see if I can find her statement. You read her statement, then you'll see that she didn't. What's up, Mo?
What's up, Mo? What's up?
We talks about some real hot girl shit.
Okay, what's going on?
Meg and Klay Thompson.
Yeah, what about him?
What you mean? What about him? How you feel about him?
She ain't the first one been cheated on. Shit.
Why you say cheated on? When did it say cheated on?
She said she insinuated that he cheated.
She insinuated. Now, let me see if I can find a statement. Let me find the statement. So she didn't say he cheated. She said she's removing herself from a relationship with him. I don't got it in front of me, but I'm going to paraphrase. She removed herself from a relationship with him because she can't remain in a situation where fidelity and trust is not involved, and he got cold feet. That don't sound like he cheated. That sound like they fucking around. She wanted more, and he said no.
Really just go ahead and find the quote because.
All right, I'm gonna find the quote. Okay.
You want me to find it?
If you can.
And the one I found, it probably was fake news. I don't know. So I'll send it to you if you want to read it, cuz. Mo, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, Mo.
Thank you. I've still been birthday and I'm shit.
Yeah, you got to go the whole
I ain't
month,
go to work today. I still been birthday and okay.
Man. Hey, vacation.
Man, I be playing hard sometimes.
Yeah. Be like that.
Let's see.
I hope to see y'all the first Sunday. Y'all come out.
What? I behind?
Yeah.
Oh, she did. The first fucking word in the statement is cheating.
Right. And that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
So it say, I'm finna read it word for word. It say cheating. Had me around your whole family playing house. Got cold feet. Holding you down through your whole terrible mood swings and treatment through the basketball season. Now you don't know if you can be monogamous. See?
Right. That's
bitch, I need a real break after this. Bye, y'all. So that don't mean it sound like he went to her, she went to him on some what we doing, and he's like, I ain't no monogamous shit. That's what it sound like to me. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well,
they was in the bed.
She just, the first word was cheating. Like, why are you trying to not take what's in front of you or what's going on?
Because if she's saying now you don't want to be monogamous and cold feet, what that?
Because he probably they done bought a house together, so I would think they was talking marriage and things of that type of nature.
They bought a house together, huh?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I thought he was over there with his dad or something like that. He was going around her family. She was going around his family or something.
Cooking dinners, all type of shit.
Yeah. Well, I heard
okay,
about it,
she was playing the role. She was playing the role. Playing. Stop playing.
That's playing the role when the woman is out here being the wife or showing that she can have those tendencies. That's playing.
No, keep up with your real hot girl shit. Ain't nobody finna wife no hoe. Nobody gonna wife no hoe.
The hoes get wiped every day.
Because them hoes be lying. They get caught up. Them niggas got caught up in that whole phase that she was just trying to get him caught up in. He was like, hump your brakes. Hump your brakes. We don't wife hoes around here. They fun though. You can stick around. You can hang around and travel with me.
He cheated on Coco, or what's her name? Coco. He done cheated on every woman he done been with. Coco wasn't no hoe.
Okay.
What that mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, what she said doesn't sound like he was saying, I don't want no hoe. You don't want no hoe. All the things you was doing with her was showing her husband ways, just like she was showing you. But again, people can change their mind. You know what I'm saying?
She was over there cooking and cleaning though. at the house
Man,
and
she
stuff.
can do. Hey, man, listen.
Her daddy around her daddy and stuff. You know, Cersei, if you
his
know
mama and daddy, shit,
yeah, around his mom and
cooking
daddy, you
them
know,
meals, putting them on like.
and cooking for Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff. You know, she was putting it down. You don't know. We don't
She
let
was
hoes do
playing a
that.
role. What you
But
mean
you know,
we don't let her? She was playing a role, bro.
because we don't let hoes go to our parents' house getting behind no stove or bringing no whole food to the house. You
Not
know
all
that we don't
of
let
them. Not all of them.
none
He
of
said,
them.
You got to hold that your whole family know that they know you ain't serious about. Come on
But them
now.
but the
You got
hoes
to
not gonna
hold,
cook.
cuz. You got
I
to
ain't say
hold.
but I ain't say
You
I
got to
do.
hold that the whole family know. Come on now.
Yes,
That
I
come
do, but
around cooking and cleaning that you know ain't going nowhere.
hey,
She know it ain't going nowhere. Y'all just happy to be around each other when y'all around each other.
I ain't letting her
And
get in
she
that kitchen
knows
though.
she'll never be wifey though.
Yeah, but she get in that kitchen though. She ain't gonna be bringing no food around. You know what I'm saying? Cause he ho.
Hey man,
they courtside,
a lot of
like
these
you said,
hoes can
they
cook.
Christmas and
Of course.
they Thanksgiving and they
Yeah,
on trip. He's taking her and his favorite pastimes, I guess, will be golf and all these type of things and
Mm-hmm.
red
mm-hmm.
carpets and
Yeah,
you
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
know, like
Yeah.
Hold don't get that, cuz. Hold don't get that.
you would think you was a steady girlfriend too, or at least in a monogamous relationship.
Monogamous? This nigga got $500 million. Who he being monogamous with? Are you cool?
Huh.
That's her
That man
problem.
money
She want
making
him to be
her.
monogamous. He will never be monogamous, especially not with a hoe on some real hot girl shit.
So why was Grant Hill monogamous? He's still married to Tamia after all these years.
Grant Hill still married to Tamia.
Right
Tamia
here,
was a good
old school.
Tamia wasn't never no hoe. Have you ever heard about Tamia being on some hoe shit? Some real hot girl
I'm
shit?
just saying.
No, I'm just saying, because that means something. Ain't a man when a man marries a woman, he was raising her up to the world, just like on Lion King, when they raised Simba up to the world. When a man marry a woman, he's raising her up to the world and say, "This is mine." And the last thing he want is half the niggas in the crowd laughing at his dumb ass because they done ran through her. Last thing the man want. Last thing he wants is to walk into an event and 8 dicks done been in his chick.
Mm,
But
mm,
he know this before he said I want to date her.
So he can't change his mind?
I said you can, but what I'm saying is you wouldn't have treated her as if she was this wifey type person if you already knew her track record. Like, don't you just treat them accordingly?
You're supposed to, but sometimes you get caught up in the matrix. I think he got caught up. I think they was fucking around and she just started posting pictures and he ain't say nothing.
mm.
Then he enjoyed the little attention. And then she got in the bed after giving the head and said, "So, babe, what we doing? What is this?" You're like, "What you mean what we doing? What is this?" We having fun. Shit. Fun? I've been around your family. Look, hold on. We never said we was going anywhere with this. We just having fun. We bought a house together. Listen, I'm worth 300 million. You worth 100 million. That house costs 50,000, 500,000. That's like me and you buying a Hot Wheels.
Are they gonna what? Make it a Airbnb?
Now, sell it. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They probably just let it go. They don't care. They got money. Them buying a house together don't mean shit. Like, oh, I almost got you. Now you mad because you almost got me? No, you a hot girl, real hot girl shit. It's almost summertime. It's your time of the year, baby.
You asked this before, like, so you got to be a hoe forever or have the persona
What's up, Blue
of a
Jay?
hoe forever. Y'all still think Lil Kim's a hoe?
Yes.
And Earthy
A
Kit?
old hoe.
Yes.
A old hoe.
Yes. Once you publicly proclaim yourself to be a hoe, you're forever a hoe. Yeah.
What was the one was messing with Jay-Z, all the celebrities, wrote the book.
Oh, Superhead.
Yeah, Superhead. Forever a hoe.
Corinne Stephens, she's forever a hoe.
Forever a hoe.
These are people you do not want to hold up to the world and say, this is mine.
But her job was to be the hoe. That's not Megan's job. She just rap about stuff like that, just like guys rap about killing. A lot of them don't be killing shit.
Right.
Okay, but they still
That
be
was-
known as killers, right?
That was her flame ticket.
That's her persona. That's your public persona. You
What you
can't
say, Beans?
we don't be wifing hoes, bro. They fun. We have fun with them. Jada Prince,
Let's get it.
what's the deal?
What it do?
These hoes feel entitled.
Man, Joe, I think the right outcome happened. And like it's supposed to, because at the end of all that hoeing, you don't get to marry the millionaire. This ain't Pretty Woman. The fuck? She thought she had her Richard Gere. This is not Pretty Woman, nigga. Real hot girl shit. That's my new shit. I'm sorry.
What women fail to understand is men are hunters and in seek of an experience. And when you advertise something, you will be on the market to be experienced. That don't mean you'll be on the market to be wife. Regardless of what type of qualities you have to understand a man is built off of ego, pride, and reputation, right? If you fucked everybody in the party, now you my wife. That don't look right. I don't give a fuck how much money I got. I never feel right when I get home. When I look you in your face, or when I'm fucking you, somewhere in the back of my head is like, damn, am I hitting it like this nigga just hit it? Is you doing what you did to this nigga? Is you doing it better? Did you tell that nigga you love him? Did you suck that nigga balls? Like all kind of shit go through a nigga head when you got history. I ain't saying every nigga think like that.
Real hot girl shit.
A real man with pride, a real man that's on his shit, and if he putting in work, he gonna think that shit. A lot of niggas say, I don't think about what another nigga did. Bullshit. You know that meme that came out and said, remember he had your girl like this with his foot on her neck? Because I'm the nigga that put the foot on your neck. So if you ain't never put your foot on your girl neck, and it's another nigga out here that done planked in that pussy, you gonna think about that shit. He done head on all kind of positions. You might be a big nigga. You probably can't do some of the shit this nigga doing.
Yeah, every nigga got skills and they got their own mindset.
Hey, Blue Jay, it's the same link from last week if you want to join us on the screen, Blue Jay. We enjoyed you last week.
I want to get Talise on here, but I know it's going to be a firecracker.
Come on with it.
I sent her the link, but she ain't responding yet. But
come on with it.
Me and her was debating on her live. It was, boy.
It is just that, man. It's like, all right, pick your poison, pick your road. You want to go have fun, but at the end of the fun, ain't no wifing. Unless not who you want. You might find you a sucker.
People saying how much money he spent. He bought the boat. He bought a house. That's changed to a nigga with money.
$100 million. That ain't
that's
shit.
That's part of a fucking game to him. He ain't got shit else to do with it, and he gonna write most of that shit off.
Yeah, or she gonna have to pay it off.
Yeah,
repo that shit.
Cause she tried to play it smart and put shit in her name. We got it together. His name ain't on that shit. You picked it. He said, "Get it. I'll furnish it." Goofy. He was playing the game from the beginning. Why you looking like that, girl?
For me?
Mo, yeah.
I'm looking at my phone.
I want to hear your opinion.
I do too. Mo been quiet. I thought this was gonna be a motherfucking shit. She would say some shit about it. What's up, Mo?
I mean, look, I'm telling y'all,
you can speak from the perspective of the women saying black men hate black women because of this, because of our response.
I speak on that perspective. That's not my perspective.
I'm glad it ain't, because that shit ain't true. We just don't like hoes. We like hoes. We just don't love hoes.
We do love hoes.
No, we don't love hoes. We like hoes. Love is, I just posted what love is. Don't say you love something.
We hate lying hoes.
No, we just hate hoes with bodies, even though we like to experience them.
Wait a minute. We hate hoes with bodies. What's a hoe without bodies, nigga?
Exactly. So it's different versions of a hoe. You got a motherfucker that just turned a hoe, and you got to experience it before she got out there, and you got a motherfucker that everybody experienced that's been a hoe. So you know how, like, when we out and about, and motherfucker be like, "Damn, Joe, I hit that," and you be like, "Man, I hit that shit 15 years ago. I turned her out." It's different. That ego shit. Back to that. Go ahead, Mo.
I don't know. Just going off what was posted, something went wrong. Shit. He ain't want it no more.
It ain't that he ain't want it no more. Where you get that from?
Start off guard. I'm
Niggas
just
don't
saying
just
from
cut
what.
their hoes off.
Well, she said he cheated. So I
Right.
don't
How
know.
many niggas don't cheat?
That don't mean everybody accepts that.
But she cheats. And she cheated. So what's good for the
Did
goose
she
ain't good
cheat
for the
on
gander?
She probably didn't cheat on you though.
She fucked the teammate. He posted it.
Yeah.
When?
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't peeped that
Yeah,
part.
See
go
that.
ahead. Go back and look that
No,
up.
you go.
Yeah.
You go and you bring it up, motherfucker.
I brought it up already.
Bring up the. You said he posted the picture, so we was waiting.
No,
on
he
the
didn't post
picture.
the picture. He stated that she cheated and she fucked the teammate.
But
Damn.
where's the clip of that?
That's a low
Look
down
it
dirty. That's a low down dirty hoe.
You look it up. You saw it. I didn't.
That's why I want you to look it up so you can get your own
No,
perspective of
that's
it.
why
You in
we
front of your
want you to
computer.
back up your claims.
I can't look
That's
that up
all.
on my computer.
You can go look at it on your phone then. Shit, your
I'm gonna have to log.
smartwatch.
I'm gonna have to log out.
Well, your watch don't do it.
I'm not at home right now. I'm in my office.
Your watch is on your wrist, nigga.
My watch got diamonds in it, not no computer.
I got something I want
Yeah,
us
if
to
you ain't
respond
do
to.
two things at
That's
one
in the
time,
same
man, I
vein.
don't know,
Hold on, let me see.
because I ain't heard that.
Sherm
I don't think
sitting in
no
front
one
of
on
the
the
computer.
panel heard that.
I heard it,
We
Check
and
it
that's
out.
not.
it then. Shit.
Check this
You
out.
got it.
No. Is
I
this
can
you the
get some
one
water.
saw
Right.
it? It was
Can y'all hear her?
no. And it look like it's skipping or something.
Let me get it together over here. Let me get it together over here. Over
And
here.
on top of that, while y'all finding that clip, her ex-boyfriend Fontaine, whatever his name is, he even made a whole song about it.
Yeah, she cheated on him with Tory Lanez.
No,
No,
He-
she
that was
fucked a
him.
bunch
He
of people.
found out She had probably was fucking niggas that he didn't know nothing about, and it all came out. But that don't have nothing to do with the relationship with Clay.
See, that's the problem. Y'all keep disregarding the history.
We're not
Like-
just we
like
can't
once-
just put. We don't take baggage. Why are we taking what somebody did?
Because
when
that's
they
the
put-
same thing y'all do when y'all get into an argument with niggas. Bring up the baggage, bring up the past.
No,
What are you
see,
talking
that's
about?
the thing. That's not what logic is. This don't got nothing to do with
You telling a man what logic is?
that she fuck with. She talking about the relationship and what they had going on for at least this year or something.
Yeah, that was temporary. That's temporary.
It
That's
can be
typical.
temporary, but it was more than 2 months. Evidently, they was doing a lot
Niggas
of
have
things.
side hoes for years. Niggas have bitches that assume they in a relationship for
We
years
talked about that they was in a relationship,
to her.
and
How about that
she
one?
said he cheated. It could have been to her. If
Right.
it had to been something to her. That
That-
niggas going doing shit blindly.
You have to understand, men. It's niggas out here. There might be some on the panel that's got 4, 5 bitches, and all of them believe they in a monogamous relationship. And
No,
they
I don't
doing
do that.
multiple. I'm just saying, they doing multiple things. If you can afford it, they doing multiple things for these women individually, and they all believe they the only one.
True.
It'd be the women that's delusional as fuck, thinking that everything
be
is
a
about
mouth.
them
What
and
you
they
been
so
doing, man?
special.
Yeah, come on.
Okay. So
What you been doing?
ain't nobody, I guess, honest.
Munching.
So tell me this, Mo. If a man tells you the 100% truth of what he thinks of you, what his intentions are, and it's not what you align with, you wouldn't give him a play, right?
Probably not.
Then you would never
I'm
get
not
no
with-
play.
I guess not.
I mean, most
But we
men.
all have, evidently, everybody got something, whether it's a pro or con about them that somebody likes because somebody fucks with them. You know what I'm saying? So they're willing to take whatever bad that comes with what's going on, especially if it's something that happened prior to them. So this ain't something that he didn't know.
What happened prior to him? Her being a hoe?
He knew that.
Or
That's why.
That's why y'all get mad. He changed his mind. So a nigga can't change his mind. She thought she hit the jackpot. And he said, pull the scrub.
I said
That was part of the game to get to experience the hoe. That was it. She's an expensive hoe. That's it.
So he had an intention to get some type of clout.
Y'all, I heard this too.
Hold on. That's embarrassing. That's why he left her alone. There wasn't no fucking clout. How you gonna get clout from Meg Thee Stallion? Like,
nobody would have known him.
What Prince is saying, he said it was the experience. It was this and that.
Yeah,
so
men can afford to make the experience happen.
All that is something to boost him too, right?
How?
Yeah, boosting him, but
how?
Because he I guess to say, even if he want to just say I had her too, that's still something to say. You knew,
but that don't boost him.
Like hoes, it does, because he wasn't beating down the women's all around him.
Yes, he was. You seen the bad? He ain't Coco Jones. What are you talking about?
You seen his list?
He got some of the bad. He got bitches.
He got some of the bad. Yeah, he got some bad bitches on his belt.
Yeah, and they was a little bit more subtle too.
That's what I said from the beginning. He wanted to experience a hoe, and to get experience a expensive hoe, you got to spend some money.
It's still out though, right?
It's like going to Vegas and you get you a $5,000 bitch, and going to Chicago, you get you a $40 bitch. I went to Vegas.
You doing it for clout?
No, it's not
clout. No, it's embarrassing to him. That's a hit to his legacy.
Oh, man, I can't do it.
You can't do it today. What's wrong?
Y'all yelling, that shit making my head hurt, nigga.
Your head was hurting before we started.
I just turned it down. Like, this shit, y'all yelling. Y'all know y'all not finna convince her, right?
She on our side. What you mean? She started out saying she ain't had an opinion of all other females.
Y'all arguing right now.
We not.
About Klay Thompson needing clout from Meg Thee Stallion. Look, it just keeps reminding me that I'm getting too old for this shit, bro. We can't fucking do it. I'm just serious. I need another level of motherfucker.
That's because Meg was outside. That's the difference.
We're right.
I got some shit I want to talk to you about.
Coco working too. Hell, she went
in a different
now. Y'all call it
in a different field.
They both singers and rappers. That's the same thing.
No, they not. Singers and rappers are not the same thing. That's like you saying you see Chris Brown as much as you see Finesse 2 times. You do not.
That means still needs to be seen. She's outside. She's promoting. I'm sure she's still singing and doing shit. You act like she at the crib waiting on them to call her to do something.
One is a multi-platinum artist. One is a platinum artist.
It don't even matter the content of each person. One presents themselves as a whore, and the other one is an R&B singer. What the fuck?
Right.
There's a difference. I'm proud to be with an R&B singer. I'm not proud to be with a whore. No man is gonna flaunt and stunt with a whore. No man with value, especially worth over $100 million.
Is a rapper. She's not a whore. That's not her job.
Real hot girl shit. Real hot girl shit. What real hot girl shit mean?
Like a influencer, like a Instagram girl or something.
So, back to our old conversation. What's the definition of a whore?
No, absolutely not.
So is Megan a whore?
Absolutely not.
But I'm just saying.
Right now, I didn't know. I don't know. I don't follow these people, so
Mhm.
I don't care that much. But when
Don't
I was
follow
on my
either.
man's show yesterday, they was naming multiple dudes that Megan been with, right?
Mhm.
The same way how it's somebody had put together this meme of
No,
all the
I
niggas
like
that Lori Harvey been with. Now the thing that I said to them, I'm like, yo, but listen, the thing about it is that we just assuming that Lori Harvey was screwing them niggas. I would give her more of the benefit of the doubt that she actually wasn't screwing.
Then Megan.
Right? Absolutely than Megan. But
Mhm.
at the same time, man, listen, y'all need to show me some sort of confirmation. So they gave me confirmation for at least 4 dudes. And then when I looked it up myself, it was about 4 more. Right?
You
It's
talking
always
about what it
multiplied.
is?
It always
All of
multiplied,
this-
don't it?
And all of this has been since she been Megan Thee Stallion. Which
So
ain't
imagine
even
how
that
many
long.
dicks she did before that.
Joe, I'm
Which
telling
ain't
you,
even that long of a time, right?
How many dicks
Academics-
she got to get where she
I
at?
don't even think it's been a
academics said
decade.
they used to call her 2 cups of Hennessy.
Right. I'm not even sure it's been a decade yet, but that's where it's like, okay, look, you can't make the argument that you're famous. It's other people we know that's famous, and we don't know everybody they slept with. Right. So, you know what I mean? They don't have the same kind of reputation. So we know what it is with this chick. That's not even none for us to spend our time arguing about. But this idea that this relationship benefited Clay is fucking embarrassing.
Man, I'm
To
telling
the
you,
and
it's crazy.
to all the channels we own live now with the 3 people watching this shit, that's an embarrassment, bro. There's no way. This shit didn't help him at all. But I did read somebody say, so I'm gonna throw this question to y'all. I read somebody say this. They said, what if this whole thing was just a PR stunt for Meg?
They
Right?
keep saying that. They keep saying that.
To clean up her image, because it was shit was looking bad for her with this Tory Lane shit, right? And all of the shit surrounding that, like, motherfucker, you just been lying. You got caught up in several lies. You was screwing a nigga behind your friend back. You sent the nigga to jail who didn't actually shoot you. All this other shit was kind of like looking bad for her, even though I don't think it was really stopping nothing as far as like dollars. You know what I'm saying? But just on the, it's like, motherfucker, if somebody come out right now with some really good music, they might forget about her.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You just need somebody that's nice enough, the fellas gonna pay enough attention to and want to play the music, the women gonna vibe with, and then she might start fading off. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they not really checking for you like they used to. So what do y'all think about that idea? That the whole thing was the relationship and everything was like a PR stunt to get her back into good graces. And this is like that final thing where it's all, the woman gets hurt. It's the waiting to exhale. It's the color purple. It's the nigga do something to you. All of a sudden, you're the victim again.
This is a typical rebound, just like with Cardi B. It's opportunity for her to bring out an album, talk about a heartbreak, to make sales. But at the same time, it was released that they put it out that, what the fuck they say, that she damn, I can't even remember what just happened. It was on my tongue. Oh, she did something that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
Why did you say that she slept?
But I had it. So basically, she if she do the same thing that Cardi B did, and now she put out an album, it's a PR stunt. But at the same time, they put it out that fucking shit. I can't think of it. It was big too.
Yeah. So why did you say she slept with a teammate though? Why did you say that?
Because that's what's posted.
Who posted?
That's when they started saying that he said that she cheated, and she cheated with a teammate. Did you look that up?
So who
I
posted?
ain't never heard that one either.
No, we waiting on
They had it in the memes. They had it in the memes.
Ray, you need to stop reading memes.
Boy, and fake news too.
Yeah, leave the memes alone. Bro.
Yeah, Clay never responded. He just responded from his yacht. Talking about he love the ocean. He out on his yacht.
So the Tory Lanez thing, right? This is what I was finna say. So the repost. Him and Tory was homies, right? That's like me smashing my homie ex, shit like that, or homie, my homie side bitch, whatever she was to Tory, right? He said free Tory after they broke up, right? All the girls went crazy. Why would he do that? Blah, 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 blah. When you laid up with a bitch and she pillow talking, right? You can't tell me that if she fell in love with this dude, that she would not confide in him that Tory didn't shoot her. For him to say free Tory, he would have some inside information to say. This bitch didn't do it. He not gonna necessarily snitch and say she said she ain't shoot him, he ain't shoot her, but he would say, you know, Tory in a bad situation, free Tory, because I just was with this bitch and that ain't what happened.
Hey, Beans, you using the same link as last week? Blue Jay want to know if you using the same link as last week.
What? You know we are. Why you asking me?
She said she used it from your page. I don't know your channel using the same link.
Oh yeah, it's the same. Just tell her, yeah, it's the same link.
Yeah, I didn't know, nigga. That's why.
Yeah, it's the same link.
All right, go ahead. Watch your tone, me too. I pity the fool.
I'm not gonna. No, you gonna stop telling me.
So I can just see you maybe like, come out one song.
I think that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch, Jay. I think you just I think you don't like dark skinned women.
Damn, you think I don't like dark skinned women? You should see my resume.
So you taking
I didn't
it
have
out
Africans and all that. I don't know where you coming from.
So I think you taking it out on Meg. You know what I'm saying?
I love me a dark skinned Indian woman too. You got me fucked up, super dark.
There you go. Okay, my bad.
You
so
like Puerto Ricans
and black women. Braxton, what's up, bro? My bad. I wasn't on the screen. I ain't see your comment.
Okay, so the question. So can I respond to the question? Can we all respond to the question?
The question I asked.
Yeah, no. The only person respond was Jay.
Oh,
I want to know how Mo feel. Mo, I want to know how Mo feel about it.
Yeah, I've been talking to y'all. Feel about what?
He had a question. He had a question though.
She just
He
told
said, "Do
you
you think it was a public relations?"
Meg is innocent. She's standing with Megan. Feminism rules the world. Fuck you niggas. She already told us what she thinks.
I ain't gotta say that. I ain't gotta say that.
Go on, get out, Mo.
I think Meg been trying to clean up her image before the Clay situation, and some of it still hasn't worked. So sometimes drastic measures, drastic times. You know what I mean? But I believe she's been trying to do that before the Clay situation, changing her, fixing her image up from that.
Okay, so I think being a hoe is like getting oil on a white t-shirt. You can try to clean that shit all you want to, but that thing gonna be in that motherfucker, bro. And don't nobody want to wear no motherfucking white t-shirt with a big ass oil stain on it. I just go get me a new t-shirt.
Exactly.
So she put that big ass oil stain on herself. She did that. Real hot girl shit. Real hot girl shit. Multiple oil stains. Multiple niggas. She done sent niggas to jail. She done slept with her best friend, nigga. Anything you want to put on a whole resume, it's on that motherfucker. And now all of a sudden at the end of the road, I'm not a hoe. I cook for your family. Now you want to get cold feet? Yeah, I looked into your history and I didn't like what I saw. You are not something I want to hold up in front of the world. Like I say,
but this the thing though. But this the thing though, right?
What he thought he was.
What's the old girl name? I know her name is Krishan. Krishan is the girl that be with that dude Blueface.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I know y'all probably don't know nothing about that because y'all old. But when I first saw them two together, I said that makes sense. This never made sense. Nothing about this made sense ever. Like that's why whoever that was that wrote that little article, talking about this was a PR stunt for Meg, I believe you. I think you own the song because this shit never made no sense.
How the
think it was
fuck does Sean and
opportunity.
Blueface make sense? That's what I
Because
want.
that nigga's retarded and so is she.
But he manipulated her. He made her the way she is now. She was not like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's
She
what
was
happened.
not like that.
Yeah, she was a sane.
She was
Christian.
slow. She was
And he-
slow, but
There
he
you
brought
go.
out the
That's what I
dumb
said.
in her.
Retarded. I said that.
He brought out the dumb in her.
You think
Absolutely.
so?
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
he didn't
retarded.
make her no better than what she was.
Nobody said he did. I said they both retarded.
You said it made sense from what you saw after they were already
Yes, because
together.
they both retarded. What I know is that people who act like her are retarded. People who aren't retarded don't act like that. They not gonna let no motherfucker make them act like that.
She's gonna be even more retarded with these punches to the head. she's gonna do.
That's fine. Right? Retarded people stay around for that too. So
Yeah, she retarded. She got this nigga face tatted on the side of her face.
retarded. I don't know why you trying to defend it because you like light skinned
No,
girls.
I
saying
remember.
is
I remember the original Krishan before the fame.
that's
And
fine,
she
but
was
her
nothing
name is-
like that.
Right, but her name is Krishan, retarded. So again, it's all there. It all makes sense when you see it. You ain't
I
never
remember
met
the
a
track
chick named
star
Krishan
Krishan.
in your life, right? Because the name don't make sense. It's made up. I guarantee it don't even mean anything.
Mr. Krishan on Madison right now,
Absolutely, and she's probably
older than her.
retarded. And she's probably retarded. So
She probably is
again,
because she's still on Madison.
the point is exactly. The point is that it made sense. Nothing about this union ever made any sense. Everybody I know outside of women were questioning it. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what? It's just like this is why I hate Lala Anthony.
She just got caught fucking what's his name?
This bitch.
All white bricks. What's his name? CMG CEO. Yo Gotti.
So this bitch, right? You got LeBron, he got his wife. I think her name's Savannah.
Uh-huh.
You got Chris Paul, he got his wife. I don't know her name. I ain't gonna lie. You got Dwayne Wade, he got his wife. She all
Crazy bitch.
right. You know, she retarded on the political side of the game, but
No,
she
that
all
bitch
right.
is-
She
that-
ain't been no thotty. You know, she ain't really did no shit like that.
He pegging niggas.
And but that's what that nigga want. How the fuck I can't tell them what
She
to do
probably
in
was
their
doing
own
that
bedrooms.
before him.
I can't tell them motherfuckers what to do in their bedrooms. That's on
She
them.
was doing
I'm
that
saying
before him.
She ain't got no reputation. Name somebody else she fucked. All right, so stop arguing with me.
Name
So,
somebody else she fucked.
Yeah, Gabrielle
it's-
Union. Right now.
It's a bunch of people. Gabrielle
Okay,
Union.
name
fucked.
somebody. 3 seconds. One.
Martin Lawrence.
Yeah, you're lying.
No,
So,
I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are. So let's
No,
move
I'm not.
forward, right? Let's move forward, right?
No,
only
I'm
gonna
not.
argue intelligent shit from here on
Who's
out. I'm
gonna
not
pull that
arguing-
up? Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. And make sure let's
Now
let's
you
put
can
some
pull
numbers.
that up though, but you can pull up.
Right. Yeah,
Pull up
that's
that ratchet shit. I got a federal contract. I can't pull up that ratchet shit you talking about. Pull up on this computer. No.
Absolutely. So here's my thing, though,
You
right?
talking that
So,
ratchet shit? Fucking
Now
shit.
you got Carmelo. He looking like these my homies: Bron, Chris, Dwayne Wade. They girls is keeping it low, keeping it smooth, right? My bitch titties out every week on the TV shows. Every TV show she do, titties out, ass out, sex scene, right? Everything she do, she going getting the lip injections, surgeries on her face. She doing all this reckless ass shit. But my homies and they wives, it ain't nothing like that, right? So we looking at Clay and we like, damn, look at your man's. I mean, your man's already, they say his wife be embarrassing him, Steph Curry and shit, but you know, we ain't heard nothing about her fucking nobody else yet, right? I don't know who else he might be friends with, but I'm just saying, like, it just don't make sense. Clay married. We know your dad was married. You know, we know you got a few friends in the NBA, people on your team and shit. We know they married. Motherfuckers got kids, families and shit. What the fuck is this shit with this rapping bitch? It never made sense. You see what I'm saying, Rev?
Sure. Hold on, Gabriel Union list long than a motherfucker, boy.
That ain't the point. See, you had to look it up.
Jason Kidd, Ludacris.
You had to look it up.
Joanne Dixon, Michael Jordan. She fucked Michael Jordan and LL Cool J. Hold on, boy. It's facts.
So here's the thing. We can't trust you because you read memes.
No. This is Google. This is Google. This is Google. Hold on. This is Google. Google. This is Google list.
That's fine. You still, even when you Google, you need to check your sources more than once.
They got the dating history date in the whole thing from year to year.
Here's the thing, dog.
Not the in-between niggas.
You're not smarter than me. You had to look it up. That's the point.
Because I don't give a fuck about these people. I just like to talk about them.
You have to look it up with motherfucking Meg. You can name the motherfuckers off the top of your head.
He couldn't look up shit for me. He just was
that's
talking.
the point.
Because Gabrielle is not as popular as Meg, so the information is all down my timeline.
Whatever excuse you want to use, you couldn't name them niggas off the top of your head. But so I can't with Meg.
Right. So if I walk in a party with Meg, I can point out the nigga she fucked.
Absolutely.
Right. That's why I won't want to be with her.
Gabrielle Union could lie to you. I don't know nobody in here. And she done fucked 9 niggas in there. Right. So that's the point. This shit never made no sense at all. Klay Thompson don't even look like the type of motherfucker that'll get married. But Rev, you was about to say something before he rudely interrupted you with his Google search.
Oh no! I was saying.
No, you told me to pull it up though.
I did.
I was listening.
I told you to pull up Martin Lawrence, and we noticed you didn't read that name off. Again, you got more money than me, but you're not smarter than me, nigga. This shit is gonna go bad.
Jamie Foxx, nigga. Morris Chestnut.
Rev, what you say, Rev?
Oh no, I said I was listening to y'all. I was coherent, seeing what was happening.
Oh, I thought you was about to say okay. But no, I'm just saying this shit. Come on, man. Like, let's just be honest. Let's pick the smart thing. The smart thing is this shit was a PR stunt from the beginning. Nobody really knew a whole lot about this dude. He clean cut image, all that type of shit. It is what it is. You fucking with this nigga, you do the boyfriend thing. He light-skinned it, so it played well on her melanin.
So in a PR stunt, you allowed to fuck somebody.
Absolutely.
To benefit you.
What's your evidence that they actually fucked?
I don't actually have evidence that they actually fucked. I got videos of them at his house with her with just a t-shirt and her panties on, riding him and shit like that.
And
you can do that in the movie. I got it.
They do that shit in movies every day.
I got it.
I don't think it was a PR stunt.
I don't think no man can participate in no shit like that.
I think it was a PR opportunity. I think it was a PR opportunity and not a stunt.
But why wouldn't he? What else?
I'm not gonna play house and not get no pussy. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, we definitely. You
that motherfucker ain't going
to. You definitely fucking. You sucking.
Before you
doing all that shit you talking in them songs.
Before you put a picture up with me on your Instagram, I done been running through that for a few months.
Here's the thing, though. That's not my point. That's not the point. The point is this: I'm not. If you make me bet money, I'm gonna bet that they had sex. But I'm just answering his question. Right? Let's not pretend like it don't make sense because it does. Right? Motherfuckers do less than that, and out here and be pretending these motherfucking relationships are something else. Look at Lori. I bet y'all think Michael B. Jordan smashed, don't you? I bet good money that nigga never smelt the pussy.
I bet.
Let alone saw it.
I doubt that.
Yeah, he said he did though. He said he did. He took his pole before the pride.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's all in how motherfuckers move, right? You gotta pay attention to motherfuckers how they move.
So they did all that whining and dining, and he ain't hit.
I think
he a real bitch. Fuck that.
Bro, don't believe that.
You put it up.
He ain't no bitch. I bet you he'll beat your ass.
If he talks to
dark skinned man a bitch, I bet you he'll beat your ass.
I bet he won't.
I bet. Okay, let's set it up. Hey,
he got movie training. I actually have actual training. It's a difference.
That's fine.
And I can keep my gun on me the whole time. So if he do hit me too, what finesse say? You hit me too hard, I'm gonna kill you.
You said he a bitch though.
I can say that.
I know.
Any nigga that winded down a bitch for months and all over the internet ain't getting no pussy, he a bitch.
Really?
Damn. What if he just protecting himself, Jay? What if
that was probably your great.
What the fuck are you protecting yourself from? A baby? No, you could have nutted in her face. What is he protecting himself from? So he ain't getting no ass for months. from nobody that we know of, right? And you all over the internet with this bitch, you crazy as hell. I'm not finna flaunt my likeness nowhere and not getting no benefit.
See, I don't think y'all understand this because and I know why you don't understand it, Jay, because you're young. But bro,
And I'm older than you.
not really. Bro,
Nah,
listen,
this
this
the older nigga on the panel. That's
every single motherfucker who get in front of them cameras is an actor. And I'm talking about even the motherfuckers that play sports. They all actors, all of them. So yeah, what you thinking they won't do, I promise you they will. They don't got shit else better to do.
Yeah, because they're taking dick in the booty over there. I'm good.
I don't know about all that.
A lot of the actors say you got to do shit in order to elevate.
He
I
do
don't want to
have
be
a
no
weird
actor.
ass relationship with Ryan Coogler, and I know that nigga fruity. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
I don't even know who that is.
Ryan Coogler, the one who directs all his movies, that nigga fruity as fuck.
The Red Who movies.
And he's a
All
man
of
black to a black woman.
And fruity as hell. Go ask the motherfuckers in Atlanta what that marriage mean.
Nothing.
All them niggas down there was married to women. And that shit didn't mean a damn thing.
So the main question here is the main question here is a hoe accusing a man of cheating is a deal breaker for her. But she's done the same thing or backdoor her own friend. Does that make sense?
But yes, but there's the thing. See, this is the other thing I wanted to say when y'all was talking because you know y'all get on my nerves. She never accused him of cheating.
She made a whole fucking post.
She never.
The first
accused
word
him.
in the statement said cheating, though. It did.
No.
I read it out myself. It
Right,
said
right.
cheating.
So watch this. So Shern
Yes.
cheating. The fuck does that mean?
Sherm cheating. Shit.
No. I'm talking to Shern. I'm getting his attention. I'm talking to cheating. The fuck does that mean? Who the fuck talks like that? Come on, y'all, be smart. Who talks like that?
Like I said, this is my whole. What I take from the statement is, we've been doing all this shit. I've been doing all this shit, and now it's time to get serious about it. You want to get cold feet. That's why she put cold feet in there. And then now you don't want to be monogamous. Meaning we weren't monogamous before. So now you. What happened was they was laid up after she sucked them off. She said, "So baby, what we doing?" And he said, "What you mean? What we doing? We just having fun." Having fun. I done went to your family house, cooked for you and all that. You had me doing all this wifey shit, and now you don't want to be monogamous. Now you want to get cold feet. That's what happened.
It sounds like they was monogamous and he don't want to be it anymore. That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't think he ever was.
He experienced the experience, and it was over with. It wasn't all what Plies say. No, what I was booked up about this bitch and found out this bitch regular. You thought you was getting something that you not finna have for the rest of your life. This is not what I want for the rest of my life. I thought I was finna get a real experience and cuff this shit, and it ain't worth none of it. That's like a motherfucker cuffing Cardi, and you think you finna get all this shit. Then King Yella come on there. Yeah, I ran a train on that bitch on 63rd.
This is why Kanye, and shout out to Chicago, because this is what we breed. He's the smartest one out here to deal with the hoe. He the smartest one. Because he got with his hoe and immediately got a bag out of her ass. Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
Then
I'm
had the
saying?
bitch pay all the taxes off and everything else. Then left.
Immediately. The rest of these niggas, they really be fantasizing and shit. Like Yo Gotti. Oh, he wanted Angela Simmons so bad. Then he got her.
Bucked up about that bitch, and she was regular.
Sometimes you just gotta be in their face for you to realize it. And here's another thing too: a lot of these chicks, when they take their clothes off, it don't hit the way you think it's gonna hit.
I'm finna tell you something that's gonna fuck you up. Any of y'all watch Lip Service?
Hell no.
Okay, well, on Lip Service, because I like watching sexual content. On Lip Service, Megan Thee Stallion, Lotto, all these motherfucking rappers that talk all this sexual shit. They go in there and they talk about what they've never experienced, what they don't do, none of these bitches are really freaks. None of these bitches really had no real experience. So a man of high value that's then ran through women who got experience, you thinking that you finna get something when you get with one of these women. And like I said, that you be bucked up about these bitches, and they regular as hell, and they not even capable. You can try to train them to give you the shit that somebody else gave you, and it don't work.
It ain't in them.
So basically, my opinion on Sherm is that Klay Thompson is a sucker ass nigga.
Why?
Because he tried
I
to
wanna
help
know
this
why.
goofy ass bitch clean her image up.
No, he tried to get experience and found out that experience wasn't even worth going to Great America or standing in that line for that 1 minute ride.
That's your opinion. That ain't mine. My opinion is that he tried to help this bitch clean her image.
No, they was fucking around, and she fucking around and caught him up in the picture, and he was like, "Damn!" And he just kept going along with it. He don't even look like he's smiling. He not smiling in none of the pictures. She posting him. He not posting her. She's posting all the shit about them doing what they doing. He low key. He always been low key. He don't never really post shit.
You don't even.
So-
Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah.
It sounds like you making my argument for me.
I
You
ain't
heard
arguing
him.
with
He said the nigga wasn't even smiling.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I just don't.
With me.
I just don't think.
this shit was PR.
Well, what
bro.
I'm saying is, I don't think he went into it with her like, yeah, come on, let's do this together. I think they was fucking around, and her PR team was like, girl, if you get him, it clean your image up. Start taking pictures and shit with him. And that's what started happening. And he didn't say shit the first few times because, hey, I'm with Meg Thee Stallion, so I don't give no fuck. But then now he started getting tied to her. Now she turn over with the baby. Okay, babe, what we doing? When we gonna take it to the next level? What next level?
And only his real homies, business
Roasting
partners,
his ass.
and his motherfucking woman, his real woman, his next woman, they're gonna be the only ones who gonna actually hear the truth out of his mouth. He gonna tell them like, nah, I was just trying to help her out. That's the homegirl. It is what it is. Trying to help her clean her little image up because she knows she sent that nigga to jail for some shit he didn't do. You know what I'm saying? So she needed to be the victim again. So I let her accuse me of cheating. You know what I'm saying? It's not nothing that's gonna ruin me. I'm worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
Let's take it to
I'm
regular
light
life.
skinned with bad hair, so I can get a bitch if I want to. You know what I'm saying?
Let's take it to regular life. Beans, you've had a bad bitch in your life, right? That you was bucked up about. You bucked up about that shit, right? And you finally got your chance with it. Was it what you thought it was gonna be?
Absolutely. Get through.
It was. She didn't disappoint. Or you was just overexcited and made it what it was.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I ever been with a Puerto Rican chick, that shit been fire.
You and this Puerto Rican
Bro,
shit.
I'm talking about bro, fire.
This the
Okay, a
Puerto
bad
Rican
black
I know,
bitch.
bro.
Take because your fantasy of Puerto Rican can't do no wrong. A
This the
bad
blackest
black
Puerto
bitch
Rican
that
I
you
know.
was bucked up about.
Right.
You got with her. Was it what you thought it was gonna be?
Yeah, I ain't trying to make it seem like I ain't never been disappointed. Don't make it like that. But I'm saying the disappointment don't come just because the bitch bad. I see bitches that be.
Let me rephrase it then.
No, it's okay. I got you. I'm not slow, brother. I got you. So here's my example. I saw a bitch who had the ass out of this world, but when she took the pants off, that shit was like soggy milk, nigga. Like it didn't move the way I thought it was gonna move. I don't like them old that white girl shit that just be sloppy, like the ass just don't got no,
muscle
structure to it. Like how, like I don't like Serena Williams with that muscle shit, but I don't like that sloppy ass white girl shit either. Just
lay them down flat on the bed.
you know what I'm saying? I like some.
So that's
nice,
what all of the extra ribbon
fluffy,
that was all in the
firm but jiggly, So I've been disappointed. I've dealt with chicks had lips out this world.
That's a flaw in the.
Sure, mute the fuck up.
I ain't muted.
Sure, you sound like you over there laying the bitch on her stomach, planking. What you talking about?
Man, what are you talking about, bro?
You said lay it down on his stomach. I'm trying to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so I met some chicks that had these lips, bro. Rev, I'm talking about, bro.
Decent.
You know what I mean? Couldn't suck dick for shit.
It's gonna be flaws somewhere.
That's a lot of bitches.
Yeah.
That's a lot of women tell you they.
So it's like, yeah, the disappointment be there sometimes. But it's like chicks, like I think I was telling y'all about the stud chick that I fell in love with off Twitter. So this motherfucker body so cold, right?
Thud.
I seen her with the dressing like a boy. Like, come on, man, why are you doing that to yourself? But then she posted her in like some beach attire type shit. Body looked crazy, man, fire, right? But now she didn't got confident, so now she just doing like full frontal nudity,
Right.
and it don't even look as good.
Yeah, killed it.
Yeah,
You're
it
not
don't even
talking
look
about that
as good.
stud that was going viral with the cowboy hat on, is you?
Nah, I
Okay.
thought I showed y'all. I might have showed my other team, but yeah,
I
it's
ain't
just
see it.
like
Got to see it.
yeah, it is that motherfucker don't look right. It's a lot of chicks out here with the oatmeal legs, you know what I'm talking about? Like the whole inside of their thighs all the way to their coochie look like smashed up oatmeal pies.
Mm-hmm.
And
Damn.
they thinking the motherfucker's supposed to just fall in love with them. I know he gonna fall in love with me with this pussy because every chick think they pussy fire. But it's
And
like,
that's-
yeah, but I still gotta look past this charbroiled ass skin in between your motherfucking thighs. That shit ain't good.
You know, me and our visual. He
That's
want
a
the
fact.
lights on. He want to see that shit. He want it to look good while it feel good. And if
That's
that shit
what I'm
don't look
saying.
good while it's feeling good, it's mediocre. It can be fine pussy. But
They
if he looking at
voices
some
too.
trash body, it's gonna
They
fuck
voices
him up.
too. They voices too, because I watched
Oh,
this.
right.
I watched this video earlier on Twitter.
Sure.
This
Yo.
chick was sucking dick on Twitter earlier. I
Right.
ain't gonna lie, she was doing a decent job. I give her like a B minus C plus. But when they start fucking, this bitch was
Rick Ross in it.
Wait, come on, man. No, you supposed to
Killed it.
listen, ladies. You got to intentionally try to be feminine during sex. You can't just be like, I got a deep voice. That's just what it is. No, it's okay. The same way how you turn that white voice on when you at work. Yeah, pretend like that when you in the fucking bedroom too. Lighten that shit up. Don't nobody, you bitches be sounding in the same way y'all sound when y'all arguing. oh.
What up?
Remember when you had the video shoot at the park with the Rolls Royce and shit, and I had the little model chick? That bitch
Yeah.
sound like Miss Chalet when she opened up.
That shit's crazy, bro.
Imagine what she sound like fucking. I ain't gonna get into that.
Especially if you dark skinned too. Y'all dark skinned ladies, y'all know y'all already playing behind the 8-ball, man. You gotta
What
do
you
the
mean playing behind the 8-ball, nigga?
Cause people don't
I love chocolate, bro. You tripping?
dark skinned women. I say this shit. I've said this shit to a couple of sisters on panels, and surprisingly, they understood what I was saying. Bro, look, the baddest chick on earth. I'm talking about ain't nobody badder than this chick. It's gonna be a brown skinned chick. She's gonna be amazing.
She's not gonna
The
be Puerto Rican.
ugliest motherfucker on earth is
Gonna
also
be-
a brown skinned chick,
Mhm.
right? Like it's just that's just, and you got to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. If I'm walking down the street and it's like, let's say I'm in the middle of the street and I gotta go to one side or the other. On one side is Jay, and on the other side is Sherm. I'm going on the side where Jay at. It just is what it is, man.
Oh,
Like,
what the fuck you
going to
talking
the
about?
less threatening side, right? The darker nigga is just gonna appear to be more threatening. It just is what it is, bro. We just gotta
But
accept
you
that
just-
shit and
But
move
you
on.
do know I've done more crimes than Sherm, right?
That may
Hey,
be
but
true.
all
That's
he's
not
saying is the
Hold
light of
on,
the
but like,
skin.
that's what the
You
majority
do know
I
screw
agree.
that
I
nigga.
agree. I agree. I agree though. The lighter the skin, the lower the threat level. Perception. It's all perception.
It's a
though, for real.
perception thing.
It's a
It's
Yeah.
a
perception.
trap. That's a trap.
On God.
You come
It's
on this
a
side.
If they allowed you to put, when you go to the gun range, if they allowed you to put up real pictures, I guarantee you to be a picture of me up there and not you. They gonna slap my black ass up there to be your target practice, right? Like it just is what it is. If I'm gonna appear more threatening, but at the same time, if I'm a jolly ass, gleeful, smiling ass nigga, and I got my teeth white and in my hair, like that's gonna be fire too, right? Like everybody knows black men are the most appealing when it comes to sexuality. but they the most threatening when it comes to fear too. It's just it's a pill we got to swallow and move on with, bro.
At
It
the
is
same
what
time.
it is.
At the same time.
Yep. So as a dark-skinned woman, you can't be all. That's too deep. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Soften that shit up. That's why a lot of y'all be out here talking about you single by choice. No, you single by voice. You ain't single by choice. You single.
Hey,
by
hey,
voice.
that last part, it threw me. I had a flashback. What a dog chick that's. It is stop shit though. But yeah. Your ass.
Yeah,
You ain't stop till you bust. You say I ain't doing that shit again.
Don't stop till you get in there. Come on.
No,
Ain't that what Mike said? Did Mike say don't stop till you get in there?
They toes don't be right. Then they want to just make it seem like you color struck. No, bitch, your toes just don't look good. That extra layer of dark skin on the top of your toes is not attractive. What you want me to do? You
My
want me to
heels
pretend?
do that to my feet.
No, I'm not accepting none of that, bro. It's just
Hey,
some
hey,
shit just.
Hey,
look
I
really
can't agree with you on that one, gang. The worst feet I ever seen was on a light skinned chick for real.
You know what I hate? That dark ass spot between a booty crack. Like, bitch, you don't oil this.
This nigga is dumb.
If I fuck this model, she just bleached her asshole. I get
Man,
on my t-shirt. I'm gonna feel like an asshole.
Nah, I remember the first time I mentioned the fart crease. Motherfuckers was like, bro, what the fuck is the
it's a
fart
fart
crease?
tree.
Yes, that's when they had that stain on the side of their booty cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
pressure, that PSI pushing through the meat.
Yes. Now I know it's gonna be some women that's gonna see this that's gonna say, "What about y'all?" Yeah, yeah, bitch, but I ain't asking you to pay all my bills. Okay, I'm not asking you to take responsibility of my kids. Okay, y'all asking for way too much to be bringing in regular ass bodies to the motherfucker. Like that shit ain't it, bro.
The
But shout out to
entitlement.
Meg, though. I saw a video of Meg some years ago when she first started blowing up because I never liked Meg, but I saw a video of her when she was rapping and shit, and she was actually spitting, and it seemed like that shit was coming
Meg
from her.
got bars. Meg got.
Yeah.
I fuck with Meg and her bars. Meg got bars. Meg look good as fuck too. You know,
That's
I blame myself.
All this
I
fuck.
blame myself. I blame myself because 10 years ago, I had an opportunity to meet Meg Thee Stallion at a strip club, man. I was in VIP. Matter of fact, I paid for her to come here. I was one of the, and she was 2 cups back then. So if I gave her 2 cups of Hennessy, if I gave her 2 cups of Hennessy, who knows? Maybe I would be one of the ones that, you know what I'm saying, fucked her too.
Nah, she don't
Real hot girl shit.
niggas.
Real
She
hot
only
girl
fuck with
shit.
niggas from the South.
I don't think so. It's Hennessy up here too. Matter of fact, it's hard to find Hennessy in the South. It's
That
easy to
nigga
find
Clay
Hennessy
from
up here.
Dallas. Motherfucking Tory from the South of Canada. You gotta be the South.
If that's the case, I could have hit Cardi B. How about
That
that?
motherfucking head too big for her body though.
Who that?
Like that. Yeah, that's why they had to pump her up with steroids and shit to help her gain weight. Cause her motherfucking head, boy, on that old video, her body was little as hell. I swear to God, her body was like this, but her head was like this. Her body was like this. And she was like, I'm the I said, oh shit.
Yeah, the bobblehead.
Head ass, bobblehead ass. Next thing I know, this motherfucker was everywhere, bro. Like, god damn. She made a song called Wet Ass Pussy. I just don't understand women, bro. Like, this is how we know we doomed as a species, bro.
Ain't the pussy supposed to be wet?
Like, did no woman, I don't think I seen no average hood chick be like, yo, yeah, but do you gotta put it in the song though? Like, you know what I'm saying?
They put all type of shit in the song. Freedom of
Hey, that shit just dumb. It just
Mo, was
looked
you singing the song?
bad.
Was you singing the song, Mo?
Yes.
You know what's really fucking
It's
up
like
the
me
world,
was singing "Fuck the Police" and
right?
ain't
You
never
know,
even been around. Like it's the same thing.
and that's the
You
problem.
gotta
Like
cut the bounties on,
hold on,
bro.
wait, huh?
Stuff.
Like,
You
what
gotta cut
value?
the bounties on, bro.
Hold on, wait.
I
Because
gotta start begging
You
people
be
to pay
mad
to
at
kick
how
Mo off.
vulgar somebody says it.
hold on,
She
wait a
just
minute.
compared wet ass pussy to fuck the police.
No, hold on, wait. That's the problem. It's always a y'all do it too. Y'all do it
It's
too.
not about
First-
y'all do
hold on,
it
wait.
too. This is an art. Stop acting like this is not an art. Rapping is an art. You are an artist. You can't sit up here and stifle somebody's freedom of speech.
I
And
hear
if
you,
the
right?
masses, the people that's banning the music, like what the fuck they saying, guess what they gonna push? What the fuck she's saying. So
I
stop
hear you,
acting
right?
like this is something new.
I'm not acting like it's new. Check it out. Let me tell you my perspective on this shit. When we
Wait,
start
was
saying
Lauryn
fuck,
Hill a rapper?
hold on. Let me finish, Beans. Let me cook. Because when
She
we
ain't
was
no
saying
rapper,
fuck the
Beans.
police, when we was saying fuck the police, guess what the police was doing? Beating our ass, right? So we had to deal with the ramifications of saying fuck the police.
Yeah,
So
and Luke
okay,
was
hold
Hold on. So for you to come out with
Hold
thick,
on. Let me
thirsty
finish.
ass
Let
dick
me
songs.
finish. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. I ain't talking all day. Let me finish. Exactly. Let me tell you how this is the same thing. She coming out with is all hot girl shit. I'm a hoe. Do your thing. Fuck a motherfucker. So when it's time to get married and she gets treated like a hoe, don't get mad when you treated like a hoe if that's what you singing about. We got beat up when we rapped about fucking police. We knew it was coming. You know it's coming. You ain't gonna get no real man or no real nigga to marry your ass if you label yourself a hoe.
Singing about is everybody
Exactly.
living what they rapping and singing
Your mic
about.
not even on.
Man.
Yeah.
That nigga screaming across the
it.
room.
Right. It do. It sound like
Who
he
mic
yelling across the room.
My mic not
It's
on.
loud as hell though.
Your
I
mic is
like
on,
that,
nigga.
though.
You was loud.
I heard everything you said
Move the
clearly.
mic
Though. That's
back.
crazy. Whatever microphone is picking your voice up is working well.
All right. So what I'm saying is,
He's hollering over me. Then he can't.
that's because I've been
told y'all
quiet
can't
the
nobody
whole
else when
time,
we talk over
and
each
I'm
other.
trying to
Y'all
make a
people just
statement.
don't believe me.
I got up, walked out. I've
You
been
still
quiet for the last hour.
hollering, still hollering, Sherm. You still hollering.
I've been quiet for the last hour, Joe. I've been
As
quiet
you
for the
should
last
be.
hour, and I
As
want to
you
talk
should
for
be.
2 minutes without being interrupted. The same way they say, it's the same way you say, we say fuck the police beat our ass because of that shit. So if she want to come out and say real hot girl shit, hold on, let me see, right? Hold on, let me finish. You ain't letting me finish though. That's why you ain't letting me finish though. All right, go ahead.
I'm just saying, people have freedom of speech.
That's
Luke
why I
rapped
meant
about being horny. They did all this before. Like, stop acting like vulgar music just came when her and Cardi got on the scene. Or
That's not what he's saying. He's not saying vulgar music just came. He's saying the result of your vulgar music.
As an artist view, like he knows why.
I'm an artist, so I know that view. Let me finish though. Could you let me finish? Can you let me finish? I ain't even got to speak as an artist. I'm not even finna talk about artists. Freedom of speech, like you said. Everybody got freedom of speech, right? You can say what the fuck you want, but if you say something that pissed me off and I slap the shit out of you, you still got your freedom of speech, but you got the fucking ramifications that came with that freedom of speech. There are consequences to actions. You maybe label yourself a hoe. No real man is gonna wife you. I don't care if it's your artistic expression. That's what you labeled yourself as to the world.
Ways. Like that's not the only thing that she's been, I guess, want to say.
Okay, that's the only thing that's stopping her from being a wife, though. That's the only thing that's stopping her from being a wife.
None of they ass no wives.
Exactly. That's why you mad at him for leaving her alone then.
Ain't none of these niggas no husbands.
All right.
Like,
what the fuck you talking about?
Oh my god.
Niggas, I know a lot of niggas with rings on.
Man.
Shit is a headache.
And they living better motherfuckers. They might as well put their hands down.
See, y'all think we supposed to be the same, but we live by the same rules when we don't. We don't live by the same rules.
They don't though. They don't believe that.
That's the YouTube movement. You do it too. Okay, bitch, you don't do it. I do it, you don't. It ain't you two around this motherfucker. Y'all fuck the world up with me too. Now y'all fucking the world up with you two. You do it too. Don't worry about what I do. You do right.
Both of y'all is a team, but once the other one is thinking they bigger than the program, that's when it's a problem.
When you get to think you bigger than my program, because if you ain't on my program, it's a problem anyway.
Oh well, that's what I would be saying because it's not a yo program. Because I got
It
my
is.
own
You
program.
take on his
If
name.
you
No,
got
you
your
don't take
own,
on your name.
if you got your own program, stay by yourself.
That's
You
a
Bring
take
your
on
own
the
fact.
program.
man's name. You
Make
take
run
his
your own
name. You
program.
don't take your name.
Yeah,
Congratulations, y'all
Yeah.
made it.
yeah.
I was there 7
have
minutes
to
ago. That's it.
because I couldn't. I'm a team. It's got to be a team thing more so than you thinking you little dog and
Okay, so who owns the team?
Who coaching the team?
If you take
Who's
his
the head
name,
of
who
the
owns
team?
the
Ain't no
team?
fucking we. Ain't no we.
Who can trade you from the team?
Bro, why y'all trying
both
to
of them can
change
trade
that?
each other.
Do y'all understand
No.
that the shit that you arguing is not applicable to all women?
It is.
It's not.
Women control it, yes. Men control if they get married or not.
That's not the point.
That's
He
what we're
said,
talking about.
Sherm said earlier,
She
when I
said they
was
know
on
husbands
camera,
and
he
wives.
said, we love hoes. They are useful to society.
I said we don't love hoes.
That's
what I'm talking
fine. I don't want to argue with you about whether or not we like them or love them. We can do that in 20 minutes. But for right now, the point is that he's already acknowledged, right, that there is a subset of women who the rules of wifey don't apply to. So if you understand that you're talking to one of those women, that's not the thing. We got to argue smart.
Ooh, Mo, you not one of those women.
Hell no. Come on, bro. Let's be honest. If I could sit here and tell you, I know don't no motherfucking woman want me. The woman for me is homeless right now somewhere. Okay, I can be honest about. I got a video that I was supposed to do a reaction to. I got banned from YouTube for a week, so I can't do no shows. But I got a video actually that I was supposed to do a reaction to, where they're talking about knowing your actual level, because most people don't.
I say this all the time.
Most people ain't truthful about who they really are, where they really at in life, what they really qualify for. They make all these fucking excuses, like when women say I'm single by choice, knowing motherfucking well, if the dude who you really wanted your ass, you wouldn't be single. Therefore, you're not single by choice.
Unrealistic expectations.
Right?
That's my hashtag.
You single by voice, bitch, because you don't know how to talk.
Mhm.
Right? So that's why I'm saying, like, bro, it's once I realized who this. Last night on my man show, I was arguing with this chick because she says everything that men want to hear, right? But the problem is she pretends like that shit is applicable to the majority of women. She try to act like she don't fucking know. So my man asked her a question last night. Blue Jay, what up, though?
What's up,
My
man?
man asked her a question last night. He said, do you think that the majority of women apologize, right? Particularly black women, right? And the context of the question is, without us having to argue with them for 2, 3, 4, 5 days, without them having to think about it, without them having to talk to somebody else for them to tell them that they the problem, like just off the strength, we had a conversation, 5, 10, 15 minutes in, 20 minutes into the conversation, you can realize the error of your ways. You just say, I'm sorry, baby, I'm wrong, whatever, right? This motherfucker said, yeah, right? Now I said, you being disingenuous, right? She said, no, because you just want me to say that the women don't be saying they sorry, but I'm saying men say they sorry, women say this. I'm like, no, I'm saying you being disingenuous because you're not fucking listening to the men. If you listen to the men are telling you that this is not our experience.
Mm-hmm.
So if we ask you then, right, and then I gave this example. I said all these women who swear up and down that at some point in their life, they got touched on, right? Inappropriately. Now imagine me being on a panel full of women and somebody asked me, man, do you think that these men be out here touching on little girls? And I'm like, hell no. Oh, men be doing right by little girls and women do right by little boys. You understand how upset them women would be?
Yeah.
And they would immediately be like, well, you're not listening to us because we're telling you that this is our experience. But then when they do that same shit to us, it don't calculate. She never got it. I swear to God. By the end of the show, she left. She came back in the chat and said some shit to me, trying to clarify some shit in the chat. But I just really didn't pay no attention. So I'm like, you really not hearing it. The fact that you're not listening to us, you don't even date women. This is a married woman who's been married for over 20 years. Nothing about your decisions is like the normality of what we are witnessing in our community. You know what I'm saying? But you not listening to us. You just think we just up here to hate on women. You think we want this to be our experience? What nigga want to sit on the internet and say, my woman don't apologize to me? We don't get no fucking brownie points for that shit. You know what I'm saying? But this motherfucker just couldn't get it though. She could, it never registered to her. You're not listening to the very people who are in relationships with these women telling you that's not our experience. We gotta wait days, weeks, even. Women love to sweep their bullshit under the rug. You know? So I mean, it's sad, bro. It really is. It's really sad. But this chick here is different. This chick is a mega star. She's not gonna have no problem getting a man. Right?
She's not gonna have no problem getting a man, but the problem getting a man that's actually gonna be genuine towards giving her the things that she wants. That's gonna be the problem.
No, these bitches. I'm using that word on purpose today. Blue Jay, you know I usually don't even call women bitches like this, but today is the day I just decided that they bitches. These bitches gotta understand you ain't better than Rihanna. If Rihanna could do it, so the fuck can you.
Downgrade and humble herself and get something that she needs versus what she wants.
Straight the fuck up. You ain't Rihanna. This bitch worth 43 times her man.
Downgrade and get what she needs versus what she wants.
And you got bitches out here that make $100,000 talking about they can't be with a nigga that makes 60. Bitch, if you don't kill yourself.
And that 40 coming out in Texas. Bitch, you still where he at.
Like, no. Get the motherfucker who you know love you. They doing their thing. They gonna be real with you. You're gonna be real with them. Like I'm not gonna lie. I am genuinely surprised that this shit's been working out with them. I can't front. Genuinely.
Well, Rihanna and ASAP.
Yeah.
Because he's like Mr. Bentley to her. It's gonna work. He gonna do everything in his power to make it work. He's humbled himself. He's not walking in pride and ego like this man.
What does that mean? Though? The Mr. Bentley shit sound like a diss, bro. I'm not gonna let you diss this dark skinned brother on my watch.
Let me tell you. Okay, so you want to know?
Yeah,
Mr. Bentley.
I just want to know what you meant by Mr. Bentley.
I just said she got what she out of ASAP Rocky. She has what she needs versus what she wants. Most women don't get what they need; they get what they want.
Right. You said
got a man
before,
that's going
so what
to.
does Mr. Bentley mean?
Mr. Bentley is a man that's going to cater to her, humble himself for all of his own evil purposes to make sure whatever this woman wants to keep her satisfied outside of his own urges and needs, even though he might be getting them met because he with his fantasy girl. He's going to keep applying that pressure. That's what he does for her. Mr. Bentley, whatever the fuck she want, she gonna get.
Yeah, I don't see it that way. That's not what I get from their body language. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying because I think you're lying, but that's not what I get from their body language.
You get they in love. You get they in love, right?
No, well, I think she's in love.
Why she? This is what I'm saying to you. What the fuck is that? Term, you okay?
I think
this is
what I'm saying to you. Why she's in love? She getting everything she needs out of that man.
Right. Okay, cool.
Do you think he's in love?
I guess I was just stuck.
Mr. Bentley comment is basically the same thing. Remember Mr. Bentley and Puffy? Puffy loved fucking Bentley. No pause, all that other shit. Mr. Bentley did every fucking thing for Puffy.
Yeah,
when Mr. Bentley left,
that's what I thought, and that, but that's not a good example. That's not a good example. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga.
Yeah, I like that.
Didn't that nigga just be the case and everything? Like, yo, like I'm telling you, when I see them, it's like that nigga's a drug dealer and that's his hood baddie bitch. That's
A
the
drug
energy I
dealer.
get when I see them together.
But he wouldn't have. Okay.
He just
know what I'm
fighting was it
saying?
a murder case or something? It was some type of
Yeah, but
case.
that case was on the defense. That shit don't put him in no
Right,
thug
he wasn't no
status.
gangster. He shot his
Don't do
homie.
no gangster
Point.
shit,
That's not
nigga.
the point. That's
That
not the
wasn't
point.
gangster at
That's
all.
not the point. The reason
That
why
was
I
doing
brought
what
it
he
up,
was
I'm
supposed to
saying,
do in that situation, like any man would do.
no, that's not the point. The
Nah,
reason
that
why
ain't
I
what it
brought
was
up
either,
is
was it?
because I'm saying his energy, right? His energy is of that. His energy is like if
It's
you saw that
sweet.
movie he just
His
did with
energy is
Denzel
sweet.
Washington. That's the energy I get from them. It don't seem like that bitch is a billionaire and he's a millionaire. It seemed like it's the other way around. Then she just dropped this nigga 2 kids back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Mr. Bentley make it sound
different,
like he the submissive one in the situation. When it
Yeah,
No.
don't
that's
look
what
like
I'm
that.
saying. This
he's saying.
motherfucker
Like he's the
different, bro.
bitch.
No, I'm saying Mr. Bentley manipulated the shit out of Puffy. Pay attention to the game. He's doing everything this woman wants. So she's giving him everything he needs to make you think that he's in a different position than he is. He's playing her just like most men do.
You out of your mind, bro.
You
You need to get out. You need to stop this. You're not him, bro. Okay, you gotta stop trying to pretend like that's.
I
like
am
you
him.
bro.
I
You
am
not
him.
bro.
I am him. You can't deny I'm him.
Everything you see is gonna be from this perspective. Get the fuck
Yep.
out of here, bro. It's like some people can just be genuine. You ever thought about that?
I
Like
say it all the time. Y'all
maybe
get
this
me on
nigga,
me.
maybe this nigga was like, "Yo, Rihanna wants to fuck with me. Oh shit, let's do it. Hell yeah, let's go."
Genuine.
Dead ass about
And what
this?
did I say?
I'm
He's
dead
going
ass
to
too.
give her every fucking thing
What
because
does
she's
that
his
look like?
fantasy.
What the fuck does that mean? You're not saying nothing. You
If
talking like
Beyonce
you
came to you, if Beyonce came to
Hold on, this
you,
is what you do. This is what I mean when I say you not him, bro. You
look,
talk to us like
I
we your
don't call her
bitches,
no
nigga.
damn coach.
We not one of
nigga,
your bitches.
if Beyonce came to
What that
you,
mean?
if Beyonce came to you and chose you, you gonna fuck it up?
Probably, but that's irrelevant. I'm not
Why would you
ASAP.
fuck it up? Why would you fuck it up?
Nigga, cause I'm me. I don't do well with stupidity. So soon as Beyonce start acting like a woman and stupid, nigga, I'm gonna react the same way I always react. I reacted that way
You
with
say
the
he
love
ain't
of my
kissing
life,
no
nigga.
ass to get nowhere.
Period.
And that's why I called him Mr. Bentley. Now go back to what you're saying.
No. But what I'm saying is this: you just said he manipulating her and he using her. Nigga, how?
He
Why
kissing
can't
her
you
ass
just?
if he
Why
doing
can't you
all
just?
that.
Why
assume
the
that them
fuck
motherfuckers
not?
is
Why the
genuine?
fuck not?
He said
Nigga,
Straight
I'm
up
asking
woman on
you
public
why
game
though.
and
You
never
don't
get the fuck
because you
off.
keep blurting out shit that you don't have evidence for.
he just
Dude.
think this of this man. He think this man is a simp. He just don't want to say it in that
Yeah,
way.
he a fucking simp. I already said it. He wear pearls and dresses. What the fuck you mean? I know he a simp.
He a simp
What?
because that's his fashion choice.
Oh my God, here we go. That is not
I
fucking
take the
fashion.
word for it that he wore
That's fashion for
dress
him,
because a lot of
shit.
them niggas do it, but
No, he all over
magazines.
magazines with dresses and pearls and purses and all that shit.
Fashion
But
magazines.
what I'm
fool.
saying is this. I'm sorry,
You
go ahead.
stuck on that funk. That shit about to piss me off.
No,
That
I
shit
was about to
gay.
say this,
I don't give
though.
a fuck what a
What I'm
woman
saying
thinks
is
is
this,
called
though.
fashion.
Look
That
at
shit
what
is
Dwayne
sweet
Wade do.
fucking gay.
Cool. Look at what Dwayne Wade be doing, right?
He gay
But
too.
Ain't they damn
But look
nails
at the
and shit?
motherfucking energy. That's
You
what I'm
paint your
saying.
nails when
If
you
you
go
see
get
the
your
energy
nails
with
done.
him and motherfucking
No, the fuck I don't.
What's
You
his
get
wife
you a
name?
clear on that motherfucker.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yes,
What the
you
fuck
do.
is Dwayne Wade
You want
wife
to see my
name
toes
again?
right now? They ain't got no clear and they done.
Gabrielle Union.
Gabrielle Union. When you see Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade together, you could see the energy.
He got more money than her. We
You can
talking about
see it.
opposite. We talking about opposite.
Right? No. But wait. But you're making my point by acknowledging that he got more money than her. It's an energy thing. He got more money than her, and it still feel like she the man in the relationship.
Yeah.
Did you not just say that it's the opposite with ASAP Rocky? He has less money than her, and it feels like he's in control.
Which means he ain't nobody's motherfucking simp. That's
Which
the
means-
point I'm making.
My
Which
whole
means
point to you
He ain't
was
he's
when
not-
my whole point to you was when you're presented an opportunity. That's like you giving your dream job or whatever the fuck. You do everything that's required of you of that job, so you don't lose that position.
Yes, but this is what you saying. You saying that, and then in the next breath, you saying words like manipulate, use, and simp. Those don't coincide.
Do you listen to what I just said and how you just saying that? You do every fucking thing you're supposed to do to keep that position. You
How does that make
manipulate
you
the
a
situation
manipulator?
to make your, because you don't want to fucking do it.
But how does that make? See that right there? What a
So,
fuck wouldn't he?
but
Why
what he's
wouldn't
saying
he
is,
wanna do it?
why would he be doing that? You don't think he likes her?
Yeah, he like her. That's his dream girl.
But why? So why wouldn't he be wanting? I don't even think it's his dream girl, to be honest with you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not the vibe I get. I'm good with energy, bro. That is not the vibe I get when I see them together. That's why it's so fucking impressive to me. I had to look it up. I didn't know this bitch was a billionaire until I looked it up because I'm like, damn, she fucking with Buddy. And the motherfucker was like, yeah, bro, she got way more money than him. I'm like, what? She probably got about 20, 30 million. They like, hell no, that bitch cracking $1 billion.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, Rihanna. I'm like, bro, I look it up. Sure enough, this motherfucker was right there the first time I looked it up.
But she an
Yeah,
island girl
yeah.
though. She an island girl, and island
Right.
girls they submissive to their men. Though. Island girls
That's
are submissive to their men.
you add another caveat to it. Thank you, Sherm. That's what I'm saying. Their relationship, bro, I'm telling you, that's not the vibe I get. The vibe I get, hey, that bitch in love, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
She in
I
love.
keep
And
saying,
she know
why
what it's gonna
wouldn't- I
take to
keep
keep her
saying-
man.
I keep
It's like
saying,
she know what it's gonna
why
take to
wouldn't
keep her man.
Years.
Why wouldn't she be in love if she's getting everything that she wants?
What the fuck is that? You keep saying that.
Okay, the women on the panel. The women on the panel. I'm talking to the women on the panel. You get a man.
The women on the panel. Tell us what that means. You saying
You get a man that's doing everything that you want in a man.
This nigga is. Hey, I'm starting to realize it now, bro. This nigga full of shit, bro.
I'm full of
Nigga
shit.
ain't no-
You just be talking. That's why the fuck you where you at. You don't get it.
I'm starting to realize.
You just be
this nigga
talking.
ain't
You can
no
put words
fucking-
together. That shit don't mean nothing. That's why you where you at.
Nigga ain't got
I'm
no
talking
fucking
facts. I'm
game,
talking
nigga.
real shit.
That light skin shit probably don't even work for you for real.
Well, you got me fucked up. That's the whole thing. I'm used to shit like what you doing, what you putting out.
Hey, if it was that fucking easy, when I said, what does that mean? What does it look like? You could just blurt it out, nigga. Any fucking thing I say out my mouth, I'm going to be able to tell you instantly what
And
I
I
mean
just
by it.
said you can be good with words and none with actual life. So you can say whatever the fuck you want to blurt out your mouth. There's so many podcasters that talk all that good shit. And how many times I go, I told you so. All that bullshit y'all be talking. At the end of the
About
day,
what?
that shit is not reality.
About what? That you got more money than them? Nobody cares, nigga. You can get robbed. Who gives a fuck because you got some money, nigga?
How you gonna rob money that's in the bank?
We are on a motherfucking podcast.
I'm not Gucci, man. You
Because
not finna
niggas like
take this
you,
shit out my
where,
pocket.
where your money? Don't try to pretend like you don't.
Yeah, I
Right?
want money too. But it ain't
Absolutely.
nowhere
Like
near what I
said, you can
got.
get robbed. So don't nobody give a fuck because you got more money, bro.
You can replace that shit. That's what
doesn't mean
insurance for.
anything. You bleed like everybody else, you gonna die like everybody else, nigga. And your bitch could get fucked like everybody else's bitch.
Nah,
So that
that's
shit
the
don't
difference
mean
between me and
nothing,
you.
nigga.
That's why I know I'm him. It ain't gonna happen.
That shit don't mean nothing, bro.
I had your bitch my side bitch for 10 years and she still won't get fucked by nobody else. You got the wrong dude.
Maybe
That's
you
the fact.
could. Maybe you could, because you could afford it. Pay old ass nigga.
I don't pay
You know
no
you was
bitches
paying for
either.
pussy.
You better check
I
my
know you
resume.
was, 'cause
I don't
you
pay
can't
no
even tell us
bitches
what the
either.
fuck
You
that
better
shit
check my
mean.
resume. I'm a dicker downer. I'll put your bitch in a box and have her ass tied up and love me for the rest of her fucking life. And every time you touch her, she'll think about me because I let her go. Fuck you talking about?
The fact that you,
Ooh,
I'm gonna tell you
y'all
what you
get
told me.
spicy.
You say a lot of shit, but you ain't doing none of it.
I'm doing all of it. All of it. Want to look at my
Oh, you
basement? I'll
admit
show you
just
my
that you
shit look
cheating
better
on
than
your
the
wife?
Ciberus.
You
Tie
admit that
bitches
you
up
cheating on
and
your
tie
wife
them
right
down
now?
and make them cry and fall in love right there.
Cool. So you admit that you cheating on your wife, huh?
I ain't got to admit shit. I'm
I
open,
know
boy.
you
You got
not.
me
Shut your
fucked up.
goofy ass up, nigga. You ain't doing shit out in these streets. Nigga.
Stern.
You
You
say
ain't
he
doing
open,
shit,
I'm
nigga.
in public. What are you talking about? I ain't doing
No
shit.
nigga.
he can be
You
out
can't
here
help
with
but see me on the streets riding in the biggest, baddest, nicest fucking cars with different bad bitches. Fuck is you talking about?
Again, a car that I can rob you.
Somebody,
of.
baby,
Nobody gives a fuck.
run up on my car. Ask
Nobody
anybody what happened.
cares.
You come up on
See,
my car.
This is. Let me show you
Run
something.
up
This is
on
why.
my car.
to
I've been in
me
Chicago all
and to
my
the
fucking
motherfuckers
life.
that
I
I
ain't
know,
ducking, dodge
this is
shit.
why
I got four
intellect is
bodies
more
legally
superior.
under my belt
Because you
right
can't
now.
take that
And
from
not
me.
account when I was in the fucking street. So tell
You
me,
can't
run up
take
on
that
my
from me.
car. Run up on my car.
I can
Four
take
bodies
your car. You
legally.
can't take my
You can
intellect.
look that shit up. Run up on my car.
I can take your car. You can't take my intellect.
You can have my motherfucking car. I got 5 of them.
I bet
And
you
3
probably
boats and jet
do.
skis and every fucking thing else.
Cause you good at bullshitting. Bullshitters
No.
usually do work it out. They usually do.
No, it's niggas like you be
can't-
hating on the
You can't
truth.
think, nigga. You on a panel with a thinker and you don't know how to conduct yourself.
I'm not. What are you talking about? You
I'ma
mad
ask you
over
one more
Rihanna because I
time. What
said a
the
nigga was
fuck
playing
does
her.
he
You
does
mad over
everything
Rihanna because
for
I
her?
said a
What does
nigga
that
was
look
playing
like?
her?
What does he does everything for her look like?
The
What
bitch
does
smiling
he
and
does
happy. You just
everything
said she
for
in
her
love with
look
him.
like?
That's what it looked like. The
What
bitch smiling
does
and
he
happy.
does everything for her look like?
Like what you looking at. The bitch smiling and happy, giving him babies and every fucking thing he want.
Absolutely. But what does he do?
Every
keep
fucking
saying
thing
he
she
doing
requires of him.
Right. So you don't know. So say that.
Every woman has a different requirement. Is that not
That's
true, ladies?
fine. That's fine. But
I
what
will
I'm
hope he
saying
did his
is
own
you
job.
making it like it's based on
His
manipulation and
his
usury.
own-
And I'm
You
saying
didn't
you can't
manipulate
do
and
that shit.
use. What the fuck is you talking about? You say it all day out your mouth, Mr. Smart Man.
Hold on. So wait, let me make sure I understand this. If we was to reverse their finances, would you still be saying the same thing?
That he with Rihanna and he got more money. He just got a bad bitch.
If he had the more money, would you
He in
still
a
be
happy
saying that he's
situation
using her?
relationship.
Would
Nah,
you
she'll
still be
be with
saying
him
that
for
he's
the money.
using her if
She'll
he
be-
had the more money?
I wouldn't say that because they married, they got kids. It's
Well,
different.
get your ass. I
Ain't
know
no
it. See?
speculation of them cheating or none of that bullshit.
See what
I
I
need some
mean?
popcorn.
It's niggas
Now
like
he
you
put
that
Jack
fuck up
on
the
a whole
game.
lot of people, man.
It's niggas like you that fuck up the game because
Ain't
you
no
can't even
scandals out here.
accept. Hold
Ain't
on,
no
because
scandals
look,
out
hold
here.
on, Jay. Because hold
Both
on,
of
look,
y'all
Jay.
trying
This is
to
why I'm saying that.
change y'all
Because you can't
defense.
even just accept that we found one motherfucker, or let's just say two people, right? But we found one motherfucking woman, bro, who was able to move past the "I got more money than you" shit.
I
To,
wouldn't. What
to,
you
to
mean? I
allow a
wouldn't.
nigga, hold on, to allow a nigga, right, to really be himself, really
What did
be
I
on his
say?
grind, do his thing, chase his bag, but at the same time come home and be
You know
a
how this
husband, be a
conversation
father,
started?
and ain't throwing the fact that she got more than
You
him.
know how this conversation started? We talked about women that was able to accept who they were and downgrade and take them type of men, right? So how wasn't I able to accept that when I was in agreement with you? What the fuck is you talking about?
Because you keep saying, you just said if he had more money, you wouldn't say that he was using her. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think he using her. If
It would
that
be under a
motherfucker,
different dynamic if he had more
fine.
money.
So let me change the question.
He would
then.
get the woman he chose, like most
Fine.
men do, and he would
Fine,
be
let me
happy.
change the question. When we looked it up, I think his net worth was like 10 million. So what if she was worth 15? Would you say it was using then? Probably not, right?
What are
You
you
don't
saying?
think-
Say that again. Say that again.
You don't think he
if you
happy?
looked up his net worth was 10.
I didn't say
think
he
10
wasn't
million,
happy.
right? So if what if her net worth was only 15 million? You wouldn't say it was using still, right?
No. What would you mean?
But she'll still be Rihanna though.
She
See what
not
I'm
the
saying?
baddest bitch in the world. What are you talking about?
She ain't. That's my point. That's what
I
I'm trying to
said
get
that.
you to understand.
That's the whole
bro.
reason I'm saying he's doing every. Oh my
You
God!
keep
If she was the
saying that
baddest
he
bitch in the world,
manipulating
you
her.
automatically want to do the shit.
No,
I
because
said he don't want to do the shit.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's
Okay.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I think we have found the one motherfucking couple which is
Okay,
a
so in
representation.
5 years,
The only thing they haven't done that I wish they would do is get married with no.
there you
prenup.
go. There you see what I just said.
That's the only thing I want.
What
them
I
to do.
just say.
Wait, you
Why
didn't.
is he doing all this? Why the
Did
fuck
you-
he still worth 10 million? He with a bitch and gave her a bunch of kids. He doing every fucking thing he can. If he get a ring on his bitch finger, he gonna be worth way more, and then he can do what the fuck he want. Manipulation.
Yeah, but
And I
that's
wanna
not
just
what.
say
Obviously,
devil's
that's not his
advocate.
intention.
Since both of y'all are changing,
Obviously, that's not his intention.
Y'all be talking. Rihanna been with a lot of those men out here in the industry like Meg.
Manipulation. He don't
like
want to do it.
You look at her like shit.
I don't
Not my
believe that.
girl. My girl ain't did that.
You don't believe me? Rihanna?
But she done
No, I don't believe that
had.
manipulation.
Hold on. I'm finna Google that now.
I'm just
saying-
throwing it out there, like y'all was saying how bad a hoe
I
can't
know
have
what you're saying.
a hoe can't have no marriage. You want Rihanna to get married? She been out here. She knows some of these people on the block.
Yeah, but that's because y'all don't fucking listen, right? Because he cut, and it ain't your fault, really. It's his fault because he cut me off while I was saying it. The reason why I want them to get married is because this bitch got the bag. So marry this man with no prenup, the same way the fuck y'all be wanting it.
What the fuck did I just say was my whole point?
No.
Manipulation.
You're saying
Get what the fuck you want.
But
You
it's
talking
that's
about
a form
him,
of
and I'm still
manipulation.
disagreeing with that's his intentions. I don't think that's his intentions.
That's
But
his
I'm saying
intention.
it's
You
for
said
me.
In 5
marry
years,
her to
like
get
I
her
just
bag.
said, in 5 years,
You said
if they
to
get
marry her
married
to get
within
her
these
bag.
5 years,
I didn't say to marry her to get her bag. That's not what I said.
no.
Damn, you
You said
motherfuckers
without a
irritate my
prenup.
soul
That's
with
what
this
you
not
said.
listening shit.
You like
I know I'm
shit.
speaking
No
You
English.
just
prenup.
said
So I know
without a
you hear the
prenup.
words coming out my mouth.
Without
You
a
said without a
prenup, you like
prenup.
get her
I said
shit.
he
Yes.
can do what the fuck he want
So
after
that's
that.
what you said. He need to go ahead and marry her.
And
No.
once he
I
do
said
this,
she need to marry him.
once
Just
he
I said they need to get
anything
married.
happen, you can go get her bag. We
and
talking
like
on
I
some real
said,
shit.
in
That's still
5
a
years,
Retarded, bro.
if they get married in 5 years, the real fucking
So
ASAP
let me
gonna
ask
come
this.
out.
Hold on,
That's
Sean.
all I'm saying. Like I said
Sure.
from the beginning.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm here.
What just happened with Dak Prescott? Because I'm sick of these slow ass motherfuckers over here.
You
What
crazy.
just happened with
Slow
Dak
about me.
Prescott, Sean?
Ain't shit slow about me. I read contracts.
Right. I know. We'll figure it out in 1 second. Sean, what just happened with Dak Prescott?
He didn't get married because his girl didn't sign a prenup.
Check fucking mate, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about him using the bitch, getting married and divorcing her, and taking no money. I'm saying give niggas the same shit y'all want niggas to give y'all. That
Josh
bullshit ass
Harden.
trust. I'm not gonna try to take your money. Get that shit to the niggas. Because if you notice these billionaire ass bitches, they don't be marrying nobody either.
Josh
Oprah Winfrey
Harden.
done had this nigga
Travis
standing on
Scott.
the motherfucking leash for
Matt
40
Kemp.
years.
Jamal, Drake,
And everybody
Chris
said
Brown.
shit.
We got
So
1, 2,
that's
3,
what I'm
4,
talking
5.
about. I'm saying get that
We
nigga
got-
the same shit y'all want us to give y'all.
We got 7 niggas since 2006.
For
That
who?
ain't bad. 7
For
and 20
Rihanna.
years, bro. 7 and 20 years ain't bad, nigga.
7 and 20 years.
We
That
got
ain't
7. And she was in a relationship with all of them. We're not talking about who she was fucking with
Right.
in between that and none of the other
bad.
shit.
But there was
Who's
long-term relationships too.
All you can do is talk about what we
Yeah,
know.
she ain't no
So
hoe,
7
bro.
years,
You
That's
can't
what
look.
we
You
doing.
can't look at Rihanna in the same lens as you look at Meg Thee Stallion, bro.
At all.
Like
Hell
I
no.
said, if
At
you
all.
walk in the party with Rihanna,
It's still
every one of these niggas gonna be at that party.
And if you walk in the party with Rihanna and all the niggas in that party, that's a big ass, nice ass party, nigga. You ain't gonna walk in the
These all
fucking hole in
millionaires.
the wall and see a
These all
nigga like
millionaires.
you ain't. That's a motherfucking Grammys or something, nigga. You ain't finna walk in any party and all these niggas in the same party. It's
All
not
these
finna
niggas
fuck
will
happen.
be in the same party. Look at the
If
list.
it's the Grammys,
Now
A Grammy
not-
party. A
They
Grammy
not gonna
party.
be-
Walk in.
they not gonna be at Pope Fred's. You can walk into Pope Fred's and see a nigga that fuck Meg Thee
That ain't what
Stallion.
I'm saying to you. All I said was in 5 years, if they get married, the man gonna show you his true colors. You talking about he being genuine, all this other shit. None of that shit comes out until the end. So you can say whatever you want. At the end of the day,
Okay.
the true colors come out when the person has got what they want out the situation.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jay. It's not like that putting it like that. I'm not gonna pretend like that don't make sense. But the problem
Think about
is
the
that
money. You thinking about
it's
some
a
other
flip.
shit.
But wait, the problem is it's still a flip of the coin, right? You could be right, I could be right, right? So I'm not gonna pretend like what you just said didn't make sense. But here's what I'm saying. I just don't believe it, bro. I just don't.
They never do until it hit, right?
I just
How many
don't,
long
bro.
term would you not put in work? They ask you, would you go to jail? Would you go to jail for $2 million for a year?
Hell no.
You wouldn't do a year for $2 million.
Hell no.
Would you do a year for $1 billion?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you do 5 years for $500 million with a bitch and you ain't in jail?
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, so what are we talking about here? I'll do 10 years with a bitch for $1 billion, for $500 million that you would never see.
Absolutely. But this now you're speaking under the premise that he actually gonna get the marriage without a prenup.
If you continue to play the game and manipulate and give her every fucking thing to the point where she trusts you undoubtedly,
right? Name one,
like real crooks do.
Name one.
Name one. What?
Anytime in history that it's ever happened that you know what I'm saying, that we had a motherfucker of Rihanna, Oprah type status where they got married to a motherfucker without a prenup. Shit ain't never happened. We just saw the bitch, the billionaire hoe, Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. She married a motherfucking school teacher ass nigga. That shit didn't last a year. I bet you they had a prenup though. Right? So that's what I'm saying. When you get to that level of success, especially as a woman, you are going to secure your bag. If that means not getting married, then you're not going to get married. If that means prenup, then you're going to prenup. But you are going to secure your bag. That's what you're going to do. The only motherfucker I even know of that kind of like got played like that was a few years ago. This chick won the lottery. I can't remember exactly how much she won, but it was some millions. And her motherfucking boyfriend went to jail like 4 times. And this bitch kept bonding his ass out to the point where she spent a couple mil on bond and attorney and all that other shit just for him.
The dumbest shit ever, okay?
You see what I mean?
She said that from the Raptors.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why this ASAP Rocky shit is so important to me. Right? Because we are in a great change in our society. And niggas got to get out of this ego shit, making it seem like, we don't value women's money. Fuck that bullshit. Nah, nope. Y'all fought for equality, bitch, you gonna get it. Right? So now we got a motherfucker, like I said, we got bitches sit on these panels every day that make $90,000 for a nigga that make 50.
Hold on. I got
This
50 celebrity lists. The top 50 celebrity lists where men got paid out without the prenup. They dealt with the woman and divorced them within 2 years. You want to hear this list?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
What the fuck is that?
We want to hear the list.
Johnny Depp. He rich as hell, right? You know who he married to, right? Amber Heard. He took half her fucking money. Look that up.
How much was that? How much was it?
70 million.
70 billion with a B?
70 million.
So he took 35 million from him? He an actor though. They don't count. He get paid.
We talking about men that got away with the money.
That's what I'm saying. If we talking about manipulators, he don't count because he an actor. He won.
Kanye got away with fucking Kim Kardashian money. You want to talk about that?
He did.
Kanye on the list. He number 3 on the list. He got away with Kim Kardashian money.
How much he got away with?
2.1 billion. It's right here. 2.1 billion.
So that was her money, not his?
Bro, this
she the one building them out.
The worst information ever.
I don't know what that don't make no sense. Like Kanye was a way bigger fish than Kim.
Kanye went bankrupt after that. Remember, he was begging for money and Kim bailed him out after that. Then they got divorced. And then he took the money. Do your research. They was married still when he went bankrupt.
Kim was never a billionaire.
Yes, she was. All her sisters, I don't know, was billionaires. What are you talking about?
No, bro.
Her little sister was the first billionaire.
Kanye got his billion from that Adidas deal. Once that Adidas deal died, that's when the billions went away. She never was worth $2 billion. She was never worth more than Beyonce, nigga. Are you cool?
You crazy as fuck, boy. You was crazy.
What's your source, bro?
He definitely got there, but the problem is think about how long ago that was, right?
Oh my god! Kanye got that afterwards.
You don't know how to. This is what I'm talking about. This nigga got all the success. This nigga don't even know how to do research.
He paid people to do it,
bro. 70 million. That's what he said Johnny Depp got out of
I didn't say no billion. I said 70 million.
I didn't say billion. I just said million, nigga. So you can't hear. I didn't say billion.
He paid people to do that too. He paid people to hear too.
Right?
They give him notes and writing.
See what they're talking about is this. You remember they was in a law. They had a lawsuit going on. Right? So you're talking about a lawsuit where he filed a lawsuit for 50 million, and I'm reading he got 10 for that, and then he got $1 million from her. Right? And they divorce. That's not even close to 70, is it? We know Kanye didn't get 2.1 billion because not only was Kim not worth it, but neither one of them worth that kind of money liquid. Now, Kim Kardashian's current net worth is 1.9 billion according to the internet, according to Forbes.
In
But that's not
2001,
liquid.
it says announced after 2001 divorce.
From who?
Oh, Kim worth 1.9 billion.
Now,
Yep.
yeah.
Her sister
Hey,
worked
Kim
more than
K, holla at me, yo. I get with a hoe for 1.9. If you
Yeah,
honest,
but
I love
that's what I'm
honest hoes.
saying. That's not liquid. If you liquidate
I
that,
don't give a fuck
It
how good what it is, as
It
long as
says
she got
right here
WAP.
in the
Her
fine
pussy
print,
wet, right?
Kanye walked away with 780 million from their fortune and 70 million in joint assets.
right, from their fortune.
70
Right.
and 1.
From their fortune.
Yeah, they built
Right.
a lot together, Joe. If she worth $2 billion, how much of that was built with Kanye?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. From their fortune. That's why I said Kanye, when he did it, I didn't like it. I'm like, why are you getting with this goofy bitch? But at the same time, I didn't know what was going on with him financially.
So you don't think Offset deserves Cardi B money?
Absolutely, he does. I ain't saying niggas don't, but that's my point. Is that, bro, the only way we get there is if women trust us to get there.
That's what I was telling you about ASAP.
But I'm saying that's not no. But what I'm saying is not on what you talking about is some soft girl era bullshit.
He's soft as fuck. What does I keep telling you?
Like these motherfuckers out here.
The man
telling
has
us
the
they
ultimate
doing this shit.
plan.
I'm in my
He will
soft girl
compromise his
era,
entire
right?
pride, ego, and
I'm
everything
gonna
to
pretend like
fulfill
I'm
his
soft.
plan. Okay.
We know you not soft, and you telling us that you gonna pretend like you soft so that you can get what you want from men.
Look at the Wayans brothers. They dressed
shit
up like
ain't
bitches
cool,
and
man.
everything else because they wasn't soft and they dress like women and act like women and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I
But
just
money.
hey, ASAP, I'm gonna put you like this. I'm getting old, so I'm not gonna threaten you and say I'm gonna do anything to you. But I'm gonna just say this: if it comes out ASAP that you was on some Jada Prince bullshit,
I'm gonna call your
I'ma
motherfucking
have
phone the
my
day it drop.
nephews fuck you up, nigga.
I'm gonna call your phone the day it drop.
You can't never perform in Chicago.
He don't do that anyway.
Especially if my brother got anything to do with the security, because my brother do security at the events in Chicago. If my brother do security at the events, I'm making sure he get me and all my nephews, and we're gonna fuck you up, nigga. And it ain't about Rihanna. It don't got nothing to do with Rihanna. It got everything to do with the fact that I don't want this nigga to be right. And two, we're trying to move into a different era, bro, where women start to understand you can't go and get that kind of motherfucking money and then sit around and tell another motherfucker. Now, when I say that kind of money, I ain't even talking about Rihanna kind of money. I'm talking about anything that you consider successful. 90K, 100K, 150K, 250K. You can't go get that shit and then tell another nigga who make $40,000 less than you that he don't qualify when this bitch is worth 100 times more than her man. And she still gave that man babies.
You
And
know
they
what
still listed as partners and all that other shit.
You know what it sounds like to me, Beans? To me, it sounds like for you, the Rihanna and ASAP situation is like the Meg and Klay Thompson situation was to the females.
Mm-hmm.
Like you rooting for him.
Marcus,
like
what
you,
up?
Like you rooting for him the same way that Meg was rooting for the chicks to get with Klay. Because that would prove that hoes can win. And you on the opposite end of the spectrum, like you rooting for this situation because it proves, hey, niggas can win when women are on top too. So it's like it's almost like the polar opposite situation for real.
I wouldn't word it that way, but I get what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying, man. I don't know.
When it comes to that perspective, I can see where Jay coming from. Like in the beginning of the argument, I didn't see where he was coming from. But now,
first of all, y'all got to remember, I only think about the money and the numbers and how to get it, regardless of how you see the path or whatever else. I think about how people in business manipulate whatever the fuck they got to do, give you whatever they can present to you to make it look good, last for however long it's gonna last until they get what they got to get out of the deal.
I get it. Question.
That's how most men operate, but they don't look at it like that.
Question, Jay. Do you question his sexuality?
Indeed, I do. What if that come out he gay at the end of this shit?
Crickets.
That will fuck you up.
That's the perspective I see you coming from.
You gotta remember how they talk about
when you say he
Illuminati.
wear pearls and dresses. When you say he wear pearls and dresses, that and if you coming from the gay side of shit, that means it's a feminine energy and
It's
feminine
a cover.
energy.
It's a cover.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And if it's coming from a feminine energy, then it's very feminine for a woman to do whatever she needs to do to get what she needs to get at the end of the day.
There you go.
So all that shit makes sense and that shell of thinking from my perspective. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with what I'm saying. What's up, T Smooth?
A man in his feminine energy is going to act off his emotions, right? And a woman loves an emotional man. Not the angry emotion.
And manipulation is feminine.
Because that's part of the hunt. I can't agree with that. That's part of the hunt. What man don't manipulate?
What man don't manipulate? Why man got to?
Sherm, every relationship you've been in, you've done some type of manipulation to fit the narrative of what you're trying to achieve to get with the woman or to get something out of that woman. Have you not? Yes or no?
Clarify.
Every woman, every situation you've been in, you've manipulated a situation to come out to on the end that you want it to be on. Correct? Yes or no? Every man on this panel should be able to answer that.
I say no.
He can't never tell.
I say no because I tell the truth though. Like I go with the truth though. Like
the
like,
truth has manipulation in it. I tell the truth. I'm going on because I don't give a fuck.
How do the truth got?
Oh shit! Guess what I just found out, Sean?
What you just found out, Beans?
That this nigga announced that he was in a relationship with Rihanna on my birthday in 2021. That's probably why this shit means so much to me.
So that's the big statement.
Yo, this nigga, cause he not gonna never answer no question, bro. Be like, yo, man, guess what I had to do? I had to change the tire. Man, how did you do that? Shit, I had to change the tire. Yeah, but how
tire got changed. That's all you need to know. The tire got changed.
And I changed the tire, boy. Like motherfucker not gonna say, man, I took the spare out the trunk. I got the motherfucking the crowbar. I turned.
Jay, you don't never show your answer, bro.
I pulled it, like he not, you know what I'm saying?
You never show your answer. You never show your answer.
Nigga.
You don't never show your answer, bro.
You don't answer questions. You just repeat the same thing over and over and over and over again, bro.
You use the definition.
What's your question that you want to answer?
Like that's what when we.
What's your question you want a direct answer to?
He asked you, "What did you mean when you said manipulation? What does that look like?" Right? Oh,
you said the truth. You said the truth got manipulation. I don't think it does. I think the truth is what it is. Ain't no manipulation in the truth.
Understanding the truth. So when you speak in the truth, I speak the truth. You speak the truth, or we both claim we speak the truth. When you know the truth,
we're not going to claim.
You want my answer, right? You want my answer.
The real truth.
When you know what the truth entails and how a person is going to react to the truth, is that not a form of manipulation when you knowing you can lie and make the situation go a whole nother way?
Hold on. If you lie, then that becomes manipulation. But the truth.
No, did you not just hear what I just said?
That didn't make no sense, gang.
As far as a relationship goes, I can't think of an example, but you absolutely can use the truth to manipulate somebody. You can.
No. He say the truth is manipulation, not you can use the truth.
I said, go play it back. I said the truth has manipulation in it. I didn't say the truth is manipulation. You said I tell the truth. I said the truth has
manipulation. Okay, the truth has manipulation in it. Explain that.
You can use the truth to manipulate.
No. Not you can use the truth to manipulate. The truth has manipulation in it. Prove
if you're telling the truth and you know
if you know how. No. You said the truth.
Okay.
The actual truth. The actual truth has manipulation in it. The truth is the fucking truth. You can use the truth to manipulate. I give you that.
That's what I'm saying.
What? No. What you said was the truth has manipulation in it. It's not the same thing. It's
It
not the
does.
same thing. No, it doesn't. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. Period. Now, if you
Can
want
you
to
not
use
tell the truth and tell a lie in the same statement? Hold on.
Wait,
Can you
wait,
not
let me-
tell the truth and tell a lie in the same statement? Yes or no?
bro, we talking about the truth.
Can I
only.
give you a
Fuck the lie.
half truth?
We
Can
talking
I
about the truth
not give you
only.
a half truth and stick to
No,
my
we
half
talking
one?
about the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the motherfucking truth.
Ain't nobody out here with the truth and the
We're
whole
not
truth
talking
and
about the
nothing but
truth
the truth.
used in manipulation. We're talking about the truth. But that's like me saying, look, Kool-Aid. I'm gonna give you Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is sour, nigga. Kool-Aid is sour. Kool-Aid is sour. That's the fact. You put sugar with that Kool-Aid with some water, that shit can be sweet as hell.
And
But
that's
Kool-Aid
manipulation.
on its own,
And that's manipulation right there.
wait.
That's
Kool-Aid on
manipulation.
its own, Kool-Aid on its own is sour. Okay, so we gonna say Kool-Aid is truth. Kool-Aid is the truth. The truth is sour, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the fact. There's no sugar in Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
So sugar is manipulation. There's no sugar in Kool-Aid. Unless you put the sugar in the Kool-Aid. Then the Kool-Aid becomes sweet. But before you do that, Kool-Aid is sour.
Pause. So take your same theory.
Yes.
Would you drink the fucking sour Kool-Aid?
Okay.
Would you drink the sour Kool-Aid?
No, but it's still Kool-Aid.
So I'm gonna manipulate the truth so your ass gonna drink the Kool-Aid.
But then that's manipulated. It's not straight Kool-Aid.
Manipulation.
I just said you can put sugar in the Kool-Aid to manipulate the Kool-Aid, but the Kool-Aid on its own and in itself is sour.
And
I don't care.
And what do I say all the time? Don't nobody want the fucking truth, the full, undoubtedly truth.
No, hold on. Now you moving the goalpost, gang. Because
truth-
my disagreement. No,
I
the
said
thing
the
that I
truth has
disagree with.
manipulation in it. Did I
No,
not
you
say
don't.
that? I didn't
Yes.
say the truth is manipulation. The truth has manipulation in it.
But the truth don't, though, until you put the
It do.
manipulation in it. The truth is the truth until you use it.
Accept the truth,
to
you have to
manipulate.
manipulate it.
No. You can tell the truth. You can tell the truth. Just tell the fucking truth, though. If you tell the truth like it is and accept your consequences, you ain't got to manipulate shit.
Then you're not gonna get the fucking results. That's the whole point I'm saying to you. You're not gonna get the results.
If you
Make that point, though. Your point was the truth got manipulation in it, and my point is it don't. And it
And I
don't.
just explained
Until
to
you
you,
put it in there.
if I give you the truth, you're not going to take it for what it is.
I don't give a fuck. Give it to me. Give me the
You see
truth.
how you sound? You sound like you're not hearing what I'm saying.
If you get to say, if you get this to say that it's not that the truth is or that the manipulation is inside the truth, is that you use it, and he was trying to express to you that that's what he meant by it, you got to allow for it. Even though it's not what he said, but he's saying that's what he meant by it.
I said the truth has manipulation in it.
Right, but then when he asked you what you meant by it, you
though.
said that you can use the truth to manipulate.
Okay,
right?
but the
That's exactly what
truth
I said.
still don't have manipulation in it.
It
The
doesn't.
truth
That
is
wording-
what
that
it
wording-
is.
Yes, that
That's
wording
all
is
I
what
want.
it is.
That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
I agree with you can manipulate it and use it how you want to use it, but the truth in itself has no
Absolutely.
manipulation.
Which is why I don't
It's
understand.
fact.
You didn't
It's
allow,
facts.
but you didn't allow for him to. You didn't allow for him to correct himself. That's why he's still.
I did. He never did though. He's still not gonna do it. He's still not gonna do
Like
it.
I'm saying the truth is manipulation. I never said that. The whole thing is the truth has manipulation in it.
And now
No,
you
it
don't keep
doesn't.
saying it after I
Let
just
her
tried to
speak.
bail
Let
you
her
out.
speak. I want to hear somebody else talk.
He keeps saying the same shit. Like
That's a fact. Now he is. But hold on, Jay. Let me ask you this. Did y'all know this? I'm reading this. Before she got with this motherfucker, they got 3 kids. My bad.
Yeah.
Rihanna have got 3 kids. They've been together for 6 years. She done gave this man 3 kids in 6 years, right? That's a kid every 2 years. But watch this. The motherfucker that she was with before him was a fucking billionaire.
And when married her with no prenup.
Y'all can have it. We could get Blue Jay in here because I want to get some non-niggerdom opinions. But ladies, particularly black ladies, kill yourselves. Ain't nobody trying to hit this shit on the real 50-50, bitches. Ain't nobody trying to hit this shit. Y'all, hey, if Rihanna could do it, she left a fucking billionaire and got with a nigga that's worth 100 times less than her.
He still pay all the bills too.
Kids
He still according to her pay all the bills.
Shout out to motherfucker Rihanna. And did she just get shot at?
They shot at her house.
They shot at her house and everything. She still didn't leave that nigga. ASAP, come on the platform. I want to ask you, did she cuss you out? Did she say you wasn't here to protect us?
Let the women talk, man.
That's good. Go ahead. I want to hear what Blue Jay got to say. Blue Jay, tell the truth. Do you think Rihanna and ASAP relationship is real, or do you think like Jay, the manipulator, that
Indeed, I am.
ASAP is just using her to get to the bag?
First of all, is my audio okay? I just want to check first. It's not choppy.
Is.
Yeah, you good.
Okay, cool. No, I think it must be real. I mean, she could really choose anybody that she wants. In my opinion, she's beautiful, she's rich, she's talented. So if she chose him, I mean, she must really love him, I think, right?
We are the champions. No time for Jay to press. Cause we
Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what she just said?
I'm definitely gonna take this white woman's word over yours.
What is your job as a man to keep a woman?
Eat the booty. I'm sorry, go ahead.
In 2026?
For her, yeah. What is a job for a man to keep his woman?
I would think loyalty, support, friendship, good father, protective and like public. I don't think it's his, he couldn't stop someone from shooting at the house. I mean, I don't think you should blame him for that, but
it's
yeah,
okay to say
just
eat
like
the booty, Blue Jay. It's okay.
Say whatever you think. Say whatever you think. Because at the end of this, I got one question.
I'm sure they must have good sex. I mean, good sex is important.
I just said.
So I think they must.
So, all of those things that you just mentioned, how many of those things you think he's not doing?
I think he's probably doing all of them. I think.
Thank you. So, out of her billionaire boyfriend that she had before him, and all the other men, do you think they did the same thing?
I would imagine that the billionaire would maybe, I can't say this for sure, but I would think they would be less loyal or more like throwing their money around.
Now, I'm going to give you this narrative. A$AP Rocky is a rapper. He's not the most popular. Yeah, he got some money. At some point, that shit starts to dwindle down if you don't stay in the limelight, right? Is he not securing his future in his bag? I'm going to do whatever.
I mean, either way, even if they don't get married, they have kids. So like a child support order with 3 kids.
So even if she's getting on his nerves, do you think he would express that?
Yeah, I do.
You think he would express that Rihanna getting on his fucking nerves?
I do. I think that's kind of a healthy. In order to keep a
we're talking about a feminine man. We're not talking about a masculine man.
Oh, watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. I ain't with
the
feminine man. I don't think she would want to be with a feminine man.
Bro,
you don't think she would want to be with a feminine man. Rihanna's controlling.
This the part that is pissing me off that you not accepting. Is that
I don't accept no man in no dressing pearls and purses. So you can say what you want to say.
Talking when you don't know what I'm about to say yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying, if I'm out here, let's just say I'm well dressed for the cover of Essence magazine. That's not going to determine my relationship with Blue Jay. I could still be a slap up. Listen, look how Rick James dressed.
Blue Jay here leaving for a Spanish girl.
And that nigga used to smack bitches. Cold blooded. Okay, that nigga had long ass hair. That nigga wear motherfucking patent leather ass, tight ass jeans and shit, and heels and all kind of shit. And that nigga smacked bitches. Nigga asked Tina Marie. Okay, so I'm just saying what that nigga does on some outside popularity magazine shit. As much as I'm not a fan of it. It's not necessarily indicative of their relationship. And I think I'll ask Blue Jay, and then we can go to Mo. Blue Jay, in your opinion, Are you saying these things you're saying now based on your perception of their relationship, or are you just thinking in general terms?
I feel like she was single long enough that she kind of figured out what she wants and what works for her. So I think that if it didn't work, I mean, she's not desperate, so there must be what she wants. I mean, that's what I think.
See, so she's looking
So
at it from them, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's in general, you probably got a point, right? If it's Lil Uzi Vert, I'm with you. Right? If you switch ASAP with Lil Uzi Vert, I'm with you. But ASAP is a fucking gang member. Say what you want to about the fucking dress. That nigga's a gang member. It's just
that
different,
nigga
bro.
is not a gang member. That
He
nigga
is.
is a 6'9". Get your ass out of here.
He's a
Y'all niggas, boy. Okay, look, your perception of niggas is not that. You in the industry, I'm in the street and the industry. That nigga ain't no gang member. That nigga's not what you think he is. That nigga is a clone, not even a clone. How the fuck you call it? A puppet.
This is disrespectful right here.
He's a puppet. He's a tool for real gang members.
You realize you disrespecting Rihanna's husband, right?
I don't give a fuck about nobody outside of my household. So that shit don't
That's
matter.
why we need to get rid of this nigga, because he fucking up our money now. Because Rihanna ain't gonna never come on the show now.
Rihanna wasn't gonna never come on the show in the first place because I put my thumb in her ass and make her leave Rihanna. Relieve whatever ASAP Rocky.
I didn't see him wear a dress. I don't know what that's all about, but he seems like a pretty manly
Oh, I
dude.
wish you would hurry up and get in here and defend this shit. You know you want to.
Mo got her Italian beef and Pepsi.
Unmute yourself and tell this nigga he wrong about ASAP and Rihanna.
Hold on, I muted that. Go ahead, Mo.
You just muted her back with your silly.
No, she muted herself back. I can't. Go ahead, unmute yourself, Mo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, I'm over here eating authentic red beans and rice and shit, you know, cabbage and baked mac and lamb chops and shit. I'm sorry.
This what motherfuckers do when they single. I'm just
I'm not
playing.
single, baby.
Damn. I'm just playing.
You say she not single.
Say she not single, baby. What the fuck you talking
Listen,
about?
I saw her wife walk through the
You
camera
single?
last week.
You single if you got a ring on your finger.
I don't have a ring on my finger. That don't mean that I'm not single.
Then you single.
Boy, don't head on. Because you out here married with a ring and still single. So I don't know what the
Yeah, you the one, you the last one to talk about that kind of shit.
I'm just stating facts.
You the only married nigga on here. You talk about like you're George King of the Jungle. Goddamn it. You watching out for the trees, nigga. You talking about slaying bitches, sticking your finger in bitches' asses, turning bitches out, taking them to dungeons, and you the married man.
At the end of the day, my wife gonna get every fucking thing she wants. She don't want for nothing, including how I treat her. So, yup. So anybody opinion outside of that house don't even fucking matter.
You know what works for people works for people.
Yeah, we not hypnotized by the system.
Hey man, so listen, this is what I want to say because Mo on some bullshit. I thought she was gonna jump in here and defend.
Mo smacking and shit.
Yeah,
that both works, man. Y'all let me tell y'all something. Y'all defending Rihanna. I just want y'all to have the same energy, you know, that she wasn't always the talk of the town. Y'all putting her ass.
Colorism.
Why?
What you mean? Her body count is 6 and 12 years. 20 years, I mean. She got 6 and 20 years. Man got 12 and 5. Come on, it's a difference between a hoe and something else.
Background and body count matters to a man.
All that shit matters.
But they all in the same thing. There's probably been cool with each other, made songs loud. We see Chris Brown and Drake got songs. Drake got a song with ASAP?
Chris Brown and Drake was both on Rihanna.
Who say Drake even hit Rihanna, Joe?
That's what I be talking about. Motherfucker
I don't even
just be
think Drake fuck
I don't
Rihanna.
think Drake hit
I
Rihanna.
think he just was just obsessed with her. I don't think he ever even sniffed.
Same way he was with Nicki. He ain't even hit Nicki.
Right. I don't think Drake.
Drake went and got a penis implant to try to get women.
Right. Drake ain't. Nah. Drake ain't. Nah. Hell no. I don't think he fuck Rihanna.
Exactly, Blue Jay. Do you hear the shit you hearing out these people mouth? Somebody he went and got a penis implant just to
He did.
What? Nigga.
Right.
That shit went viral. That's when he started taking all them fucking pictures and shit. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again.
I ain't heard that either. I heard about the app.
The way they talked about it.
I heard about the app.
Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm in different environments from y'all. I'm around a whole bunch of fucking women all the time. And this is the shit they talk about. These are the pictures they pull up. I work in a shop full of women. I own a shop full of women. This is all the shit they talk about.
That's a lie.
That's a
First
fact.
of all, I looked that up. And
Look it up.
according to the deed, you don't own that motherfucker, nigga. Stop lying.
You crazy as fuck. My name on every fucking thing I touch. My name on everything I touch. I own all my cars, not no car notes. You got me fucked up. I own all my properties. I own my house. I just pay taxes. You got me fucked up.
My bad.
I don't overextend my needs. I don't go buy no $400,000-$500,000 house. I buy $160,000 house and own it.
I apologize. But all of us didn't have fathers to leave us. All of us didn't have fathers to leave us houses, cars.
No, I understand finance more than all this gossip shit that we doing. Y'all got
Daddy, why you ain't leave me no businesses and cars like his daddy did? The nigga inherited all that shit.
Ain't nobody gave me shit. I got all this shit from the ground up, straight from Humble Park. By my motherfucking self, moved out when I was 15. Ain't nobody gave me shit.
Boy, you ain't got to look at nobody that ever hustled a day in their life. Be quiet, man. Stop lying. We come from the crib. I could find out about you if I wanted to.
Find out. That's what I want you to do, so you can humble yourself.
Never heard your name before ever.
You crazy as fuck. That's why my name Jada Prince.
Yeah, I know why your name Jada Prince. You separating that shit. It's really not Jada Prince. That shit's Jada.
No, my name Jada Prince. Get your ass out of here.
Yeah, I have off the end, Jada Princess.
You can put Jada together if you want to. That means I got orgies too. Yeah, all that shit.
I looked it up. It did say that they had an off and on relationship from 2009 to 2016, and that they claimed it was romantic. So if they claim it was romantic, I guess he did hit that shit. I don't know.
Drake.
Yeah. Okay, so listen, this is what I want to do. I want to just take a quick break and shit, especially before Mo leave.
Yeah, because
to go join.
Drake hit that shit, right?
Her son. You say what now?
Y'all said Drake hit that shit.
That's what they said.
According to what I'm reading online, it says that they actually were
yeah, I know,
showing up to places as couples.
Yeah,
no, but they were in a relationship. See, this is the part that you keep ignoring, the difference between Meg and Rihanna. That's why I said I don't even want to talk about it.
They had sex, man. They had sex. Okay.
Right. Over the course of 7 years.
So stop acting like Riri, wasn't picking and choosing or getting chose out here.
Right. Absolutely. Because she wasn't.
She still ain't getting no ring.
Because she wasn't.
Now it's her choice to decide if she wants a ring. Out of all of that.
This is what I'm talking about right here, Blue Jay.
Can't propose to her.
This is the difference between the black community and the Hispanic community. I mean, in the Asian community. In the black community, when you just fucking around, they compare that and treat it like it's the same thing as being in a relationship, right? In the Asian community, they will kick your ass out. You might as well go and do porn. They be like, see you later. Nah, bitch, it's too many of us that know what the inside of your ass smell like.
Now your ass on the strip giving out orgies.
Yo, so listen, this is what I wanted to do, because I wanted to get Mo's opinion on this in front of Sherm, because last week, I don't remember if you was here yet or not, Jay, but last week Sherm was trying to say that everybody in Chicago who wants to do music have to go through Simon.
Yeah, I was here for that whole.
No, that's what Jay was saying, bro. You got me mixed with Jada Prince.
I brought it up.
Come on, man.
I brought that up.
Right, y'all. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all on that.
Let me talk to Sherm. Sherm. So last week, Jay was saying that anybody in Chicago who want to do music gotta go through Shauna, right? So
women.
Oh,
Not
just the women?
women. Yeah, it was only
Okay,
about the
cool.
women.
Okay, cool. So don't worry about it, Sean. Let me talk back to Jay. So Jay, I got something that I want to play for y'all, and I want to put Sherm on the spot, right? I'm pretty sure that Mo and Blue Jay, I'm pretty sure Mo and Blue Jay are gonna like it, right?
I already know.
But Sherm is probably gonna be hating and shit. So I need you, Jay, to stand on Sherm, put your foot on his neck, and tell him, bro, don't fuck up the church's money on this one. Okay? Like, use those connections so we can get this music done. Okay. So, first of all, I got a song idea, Sherm. And you know who I want on the song?
Who that?
B-Lo, AK, Crazy Bone, and Busy. Now, I want to do a version of the song where it's me and you. Right? But I won't see. So that way, when we do it, everybody will listen to it because they was on it. See what I'm saying? So then I got another song. I got this idea that I want to do, y'all. It's called the Finish My Song Challenge. So I put this beat together with the hook and everything, right? And I went to ChatGPT. I had it lay everything out for me, right? So what we do is we post the song, right, with the track with the hook, and then other people have to write their own verses.
That's been done like 20, 30 times already.
Right, which means it won't work again.
I didn't say that. You just said you had an idea
over there.
You just said you had an idea. I'm just saying that's been done.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I've never actually seen that before ever in the history of my life.
Meek Mill did it.
Had them write the rap for him?
Yeah, they write the hook and all that. T-Pain do it every fucking day. T-Pain do it on his Twitch. T-Pain puts out hooks and songs every day on his Twitch. You can look it up.
Yeah.
And he gives it out to people to add their own lyrics and shit to it. And the ones that he likes, he puts some to it, or he'll get him a verse. He swear by it.
So that just means I'm on the genius level like the rest of them niggas, because I don't know nothing about. I don't follow celebrities at all on none of my social medias.
Me either. But I listen to the gossip that come down my timeline. That's what we talking about.
What I want to do first is I want to play just some of the track real quick, Sherm, to get your reaction to it, to see if you actually can dig it. All right. So oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what happened. My bad. So I want to play the track, and then I want y'all to tell me, exactly what your opinion is of it. You ain't gotta lie, Craig. You ain't gotta lie. Okay. You can tell me the truth. Hold on. What is this? I gotta make sure it's something. Okay. I can't believe I got blocked again for another fucking week, nigga.
Why? What'd you do? You posted a dick pic?
No, I
was
posted
dick pics in his sleep. Like, he posts dick pics in his sleep. And
No.
you wake up the next day banned from every major platform.
I was supposed to do a show, and I really didn't feel like doing it. So what I ended up doing was just playing some videos without actually reacting to them. And I played this video from this TED Talk, and they got my ass.
Oh, I was watching that live when it shut down. I didn't realize they got a strike for that.
Yeah, they got my ass. They was like, fuck you, nigger. You won't be posting on this motherfucker for 7 days. I'm like, God damn, bro. Y'all ain't even have to do me like that, bro.
I was wondering why
it's all good though. It's all good though, because it just gave me some time to finish cleaning the channel up before this next month, and I'll try to see if they're gonna give me my monetization back. So I forgot that in order to upload the song, I'm gonna have to put it in video mode. So don't judge me too hard, Sherm. because I know you like doing trap music for some reason, like you from the South. But I'm trying to take it back to the origins. You heard me?
The video game.
Can you hear the D-Lo flow?
What's the hook though? You gotta.
Is he trying to act? Boy,
You ain't got no hook in there.
Man, turn that shit off.
he ain't got no hook and he just trying to sound like
Turn
he
that shit off. That
What's
shit sound
your
like a
favorite
video game.
DeBarge song?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
a meme I put together
Hey.
that I was gonna post on the channel, but you can't post to do nothing when they got your ass blocked.
That sound like a video game.
Yeah, but see, this is what I mean. This is how you know it's a person that don't do music.
You crazy as fuck. That's why you keep on. Oh my
You
god.
supposed to
son,
be
would
you supposed to be able
this?
to hear the
Where you
vision.
get this nigga from, man?
You supposed to be able to hear the vision, right?
I can hear what another 1,000 producers gonna say as soon as that shit come on.
That's them.
Sound like
that's,
Zelda about to start.
that's them.
Waiting on the game to load.
That's them. And see, it's always niggas who think small like that, right? They always think about the radio.
Okay.
Fuck the radio.
Listen, that's the thing. Listen to the beat, and then think if this beat come on, how people are gonna move and react as soon as they hear these first few sounds.
Absolutely. But you
They
haven't
gonna
heard it yet.
go, what the fuck is this? Now you either gotta have a mega star on it for them not to ignore the beat.
That's the point, right? When they hear
You ain't-
"Get the car in the
ain't
ride,
no
go,
mega
go,
star. You
get the
ain't-
hand, the slide, and the po-po, po-po, and the lab, and the do-do. Get the knife, and the
That
slab,
shit
and the
ain't
do-do."
gonna get 100,000
When
views.
Busy Bone, when Busy Bone them come in,
Hey,
Somebody wanna hear that.
Understand.
They not getting on.
Don't nobody want to hear that but us.
That's
Oh,
the
nigga.
point. I ain't trying to do it for everybody else. You gotta understand, bro. Like I think beyond the industry. I
You think it's just
about-
making a song? Cause
No, I think about movies. I think about video games. I think about stadiums. When I'm trying to make music, I think about songs that get played in stadiums. I'm thinking about clean music that can get played everywhere. I'm not.
you
just
in your
thinking about
studio right
being
now?
a
What you
fucking
working
rap
on?
star or no shit like that. Like I don't give a fuck about the charts.
You in your studio right now?
That shit ain't consistent money. Technically, yeah. Right?
What program you using? You got Pro Tools HD. What you got?
No, I use Logic.
Oh yeah. Okay. Y'all have a good night.
So
No, man.
now that was the song I told you I wanted us to work on, right, Sean? But if you listen to this nigga, you ain't gonna see the vision, and that's fine, because it's a lot of motherfuckers who they can't see the vision until shit is done, right? That's fine. Everybody ain't gonna like everything.
Would you take a little tweak into the track?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. Now, this is the song that I want to post right here. So, Sean, don't disappoint me, bro. They already just said fuck me. I need
Look at Jay peeking from around the corner. Jay, where you at?
Exactly. I need your vote of confidence on this one. What you think, Blue Jay?
I like it. I think it's good. I was refreshing myself on all the DeBarge. I've heard them all, but I think my favorite would be all this stuff. But yeah, I like that too. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, see
I
that.
can hear it like an updated version of DeBarge. Yeah.
See, I could do that kind of music. It's not really that difficult. Right? And it's like that's what people listen to. They listen to hear the thing that they're familiar with. That I don't do that.
True.
Right? So with the first beat, I know when that's done, just like so many other songs that I've done that people couldn't understand. When it was done, it was like, oh, okay. Right? That is, yeah, it's, of course. That's I know that's a smash. I just nobody can tell me that it's not. But that's why I wanted to do the contest, right? The fill your own lyrics in, right? Because I want to see if we can get somebody really to match that energy on their own. I don't write songs. I can write hooks, but I don't write like actual singing song lyrics. I don't even know how to do that. That is a skill that I think very few motherfuckers actually have. Like I do not know how to do that. But yeah, I think that right there could actually do some viral shit. What you think, Sean?
I think the second one,
Mm-hmm.
that's dope ass beat. I think the hook, was that a hook? A bridge or whatever?
That was the hook.
If this is the way I do it, right? You made the hook?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times I used to make beats too. And when I make beats and I make hooks and I make it's just a lot of me. And sometimes when I hear beats, I like to go where it take me, not where you wanted me to go. You know what I'm saying? Like I was going somewhere else with that. And then that track took me where you wanted. It was like an abrupt turn.
You mean the hook?
Right. The hook was an abrupt turn because it wasn't introduced with the beat. Like, I was going where I was going, and then you took me where you wanted me to go. You know what I'm saying? It was damn near like a kidnap.
Nah, I know what you're saying. Because here's the crazy part about it, right? The hook, as it is constituted right now, was not how it was originally intended. But it's the words are, but the pattern isn't. Because it's some shit they just won't let you do. They be like, nah, nigga, you trying to steal.
that was a vibe, though. It was a vibe.
Yeah, that shit, bro.
Yeah, I like that. So you want someone to write
like they own.
So you want all the lyrics, like you want someone to write all the lyrics, or are you gonna do like the chorus verses, and then you want someone to do the verse?
Okay. I just want somebody that's to write their own verses. You see what I'm saying? So like whether they singers or rappers, if they could rap their verses, if they could sing their verse, like whatever it is. You see what I'm saying? Because then it will have different types of it. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be endless. People could take it to all different places that my one personality can't take it. You see what I'm saying? So
right. And it's involvement. That's cool. People like to get involved.
You see, like if this was like 15 years ago, I'd be trying to shop it. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, I just don't think that's even worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
What do you mean? What's that mean? Shop it?
Like I have very limited, maybe one or two people who I know that actually have connections to the industry, right? That could put my music in the hands of somebody who could get my music to the people who I think need to hear it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I first heard it, when I first did it, I heard Drake, I heard Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? But you know, trying to depend on them niggas today is like, nah, I'd rather just have the shit go viral. And everybody just come to the YouTube channel to listen to it and play it and download it and get all the views that way and make my own bag that way. Then maybe somebody might actually want it, you know, once it go viral. Then it's like, okay, cool. I'm trying to stay, you know how I can get sometimes, Blue Jay. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying to be optimistic, This all I know how to do. I don't know how to do nothing else but eat ass. And I can't do that for a living. I just I
I mean, you
can't do it.
could, but it might not be
I don't
fun.
know. It would be the shit though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be the shit?
No,
Oh
I
God.
can't do it, bro.
If you ate ass for a living, it would literally be the shit.
No.
Because when you do shit for a living, you don't always
That's
get
so
to tell
gross.
people no. When that's one of the reasons why I could never be
Can't
a
imagine.
performer in that industry, because you can't tell everybody no.
Hold on. I know. Look,
Right.
check this out. Blue Jay been around. Blue Jay just came on. I want to get Blue Jay perspectives on the video. Blue Jay, can we get your perspective on the video?
Oh, the video from earlier?
Sure.
No, I got another video I want to add right
Oh,
now.
you got another one? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know her. I fucked her. No, I'm just playing.
You did? Me too.
No.
It's the Me Too movement around this bitch.
I still love her.
I'm lying though. So you go ahead and say you too. Motherfucker, you guys.
Exactly.
Is it not playing?
Oh,
Y'all
no, yeah, I've reacted to
I
her
can't
video.
hear it. I can see it.
Can't hear it. I can
Yeah,
see
you
it.
gotta unmute it and then mute it and unmute it again.
But no,
So you-
there's a lesson.
Oh, there you go. Good shit. Good
Because
shit.
I
Hold
can
on.
get free spirit to do what I want and be somebody's wife at the same time. Everybody's watching this situation with Meg Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson like it's just tea. But no, there's a lesson to be learned in all of this. Because I keep hearing the same thing over and over. I can do whatever I want, and a man should still take me seriously. Should he though? So let me paint the picture. You're outside. You're loud about it. You're proud about it. You're promoting it. You're basically running a PR campaign for Don't Take Me Seriously. And when a man does exactly that, now it's confusing. See, men are consistent in one area. Image matters. Not what you say you are, what you consistently show. You can't build a for everybody brand and then get mad when men treat you like everybody had access. And you know what's really wild? Some women don't mind being a side piece. They just don't want to be on the receiving end of that same energy. You don't want to be cheated on, but you're comfortable playing that role in somebody else's situation. Make that make sense. Understand this. Every lifestyle comes with a label, and you don't get to choose that label. You get it based on your patterns. So the real question is, are you living a lifestyle that attracts respect or attention? So let me get this straight. Y'all want to be the hot girl, the free spirit.
What's your take on that, Blue Jay?
Okay. So I get where she's coming from. Like, your past does, in some sense, define you, right? I mean, that's only natural. If you build yourself a reputation, that's going to follow you. But I do think that each situation, relationship is unique. So, like, I don't know what conversations they had, but whether he knew a lot about her past, I mean, she's pretty famous, so he had to kind of know a little bit and still chose to engage with her. So I feel like that is like, in a way, saying that he is okay with it to some degree. And then if he committed, which that's debatable, I guess, right? I thought at first he had and then cheated. Now people are saying maybe he didn't commit, but I think regardless of someone's past, if you commit to them, you are obligated to keep your commitment because you knew that. Now, if you find out something after you commit that is like beyond your standards and a deal breaker, that's different. Then you break the commitment. But I think cheating, regardless, is still a character flaw of the person that is breaking the commitment and doing the cheating. Because nobody forced you to commit to somebody,
Okay, so do you think?
Am I breaking up?
No, you're not breaking up at all. Do you think he has the
Okay.
right to change his mind? Does he have the right to change his mind?
I do.
Okay, so
Yes.
I read. Have you read the statement she released?
That short one about she needs a break now,
Yeah.
something like that. I heard that.
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah.
what I gather from that, now correct me if I'm wrong, because I like to say what I heard, not what was said, because that way there's a greater understanding. Okay, so from what I gather from her statement is he got cold feet, meaning she was expecting something and he didn't follow through.
Oh, okay.
Was one of the statements was in there. Another of the statements was
I
in
think I'm breaking
was in
up.
there. I'm breaking up. Another statement was
I am. I think it's my connection. Sorry, I did hear the cold feet part.
okay. So another part of the statement was he didn't want to be. Now he don't want to be. Now he don't know about monogamy. That's what she said in the statement too.
Okay.
So when you put those two statements in there, even though she started off with cheating, it makes it seem like that, okay, we was having some fun and now she wanted to go further and he didn't.
Okay. So that does make it different. Yeah. So I guess if he cheated and then when he got caught or confronted, he said, well, I got cold feet, I'm not ready. I would say that's more on him. But if he said he had cold feet and he didn't want to commit and then he got with someone else, that's not cheating and that's on her. So I guess the order of events is like somewhat important. But either way, I mean, yeah, they hadn't been together that long, right? I guess maybe she was expecting too much considering her past and considering his status. So I think that she wanted like the fairy tale, and it's not that simple.
I think all the hoes wanted the all the hoes wanted the fairy tale too, because that gives them an out. Like, okay, we look up to her.
Eventually,
she's the ultimate hot girl, which I determine hot girl to remember hoe. I mean to say hoe. It just equals hoe to me. Hot girl, hoe. It equals the same thing, because a hot boy is a man who sleeps with a lot of women. So a hot girl is a woman who sleeps with a lot of men. That's just my interpretation. I don't know if that's real. So when I hear real hot girl shit, I hear real hoe. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems like to me,
like independent woman.
I don't even think independent woman when you say hot girl. Like hot girl shit, it ain't like she said real boss shit or a real boss woman, like, or a real independent woman. She said hot girl. Hot girl is like, what does hot girl mean?
Okay.
My interpretation.
Okay, so you're saying boss bitch or like hot girl is two separate things. Yeah.
I really believe.
Yeah, it's like hot girl summer is like gonna have fun and get with a bunch of dudes and like just let go. Yeah, that's true. That's where that saying comes from, how that hot girl summer.
Not necessarily get with a bunch of dudes, but if that's what I want to do, I can. Like, so I'm not gonna actually put it all the way there, but that's where it could be.
You're right. Like no shame. Whatever I do, I'm not gonna be ashamed.
Whatever I do, I'm not gonna be ashamed. Okay, so when it comes down to the end of the summer and it's a real woman winner and needs someone to get under, and he's like, oh, what about all that hot girl shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, be prideful. Don't be shameful about it now. That's what you wanted to do. And now I don't want that.
Right.
Because that was your decision, not mine, right? Me and love hoes, we just don't marry them.
Okay. Who told you that?
You marry hoes?
All men marry hoes.
Is he breaking up at all to you, Beans, or is that my?
The majority of men marry hoes. Yes, absolutely.
I agree.
We don't have a choice. It's what's out there. Hold on, man. Let me make sure they delivered all my shit.
I think it also depends on how, like, most people. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Blue Jay. He ain't talking about shit. Go ahead,
Okay,
Mosaic.
sorry, my connection's okay. I think it's a lot worse when you're famous too, because now I've seen all those memes with like Megan Thee Stallion and then all the dudes like lined up, and you see it with Drake or whoever, right? So when all your shit's on blast, like that makes it a lot harder to go from, like you said, the hot girl to the cold winter. Most of us normal people, we assume that whoever we end up meeting and getting with at like our ages, obviously nobody's a virgin. A lot of us have kids. Like we know you've been with other people, but we don't have to see it and think about it. And also, we don't have to know that like everybody around us also knows. So that makes it a little bit more embarrassing, or like in the front of your mind,
But even more so for men, though.
give
Like
a
even more so for men. Like for women,
true.
it's look what I got. You know what I'm saying? It's look what I got. Look what I was able to get. Look what I, you know what I'm saying? What I attracted. And for a man, it's really
That's
this
true.
is what I selected to put in front of all y'all to represent me. So I have to deal with everything that come along with you. Like as from a man to a man, I'm gonna validate. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, like the biggest fear for a man is like, just imagine the Lion King. You remember the Lion King? When they brought Simba out and introduced him for the whole, that's how it feels for a man to marry a woman.
Yeah.
Right. You hold her up in front of the whole world. You know what I'm saying? This is mine.
Right.
Just imagine you do that and half the motherfucking forest start laughing. Because they've been with her before.
Right. Yeah.
That ain't something you want to hold up in front of the world. Like you really want to hold something like royalty and exclusivity, and nigga, y'all can't get this. But you want to raise up something we already had that. No, we can't. Depending on what forest you hung in. And he's from an upper echelon where he probably know a few of the guys that been with him. This last thing you want to do is walk in a place and 8 niggas done been with your girl before. Now, if it's the Grammys or if it's a big, large
I don't
stage,
think women like it either.
I think they do. I think they do.
My shit is so choppy. I'm gonna go out and come back because I think I'm lagging pretty bad and I can only hear like every other word. So let me go out and come right back. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So good.
Okay. So
I'm glad that she's going out so I can say this. Don't you appreciate talking to her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Need more like her. Need more like her. Just nice and soft and
Face that.
It's just the truth, bro.
It's cool though, man. Like this whole situation is like, yeah, in your ASAP Rihanna situation, I think they mirror. But for the opposite reasons though. Like I think they mirror for the reasons for you like, okay, the underdog can win. You know what I'm saying? Like the woman that's up here can submit to a man that's down here, and they can be happy in a relationship regardless of the money and the status. Like your shit is in pursuit of like real love interests, where the other one is, okay, I can go ahead and be a hoe, have fun my whole time. When I get ready and settle down, I can find me a nigga who's gonna rescue me from this shit. Like that's more of a fairy tale at the end of the day. Goddamn it, Cinderella story. Goddamn it, motherfucker gonna come around with a glass slipper looking for your ass type shit. And that's not even realistic in this whole situation.
Yeah, I hope what you said don't get lost on people just because of what I'm about to say, but I just don't like the wording, right? That's my whole thing about it, is that I don't think Rihanna is up here and he down here. I don't see it that way. I see it as she got the bag. a real stupid, crazy.
That's what up here and down. That's what I was speaking financially, bro. I was only speaking
that's
finance.
the problem, though. That's what I'm saying. The way that we talk, and I'm saying we, you know what I'm saying? The way that we talk, you know what I'm saying? It's like we got a lot of shit that we need to correct as a people. I don't think motherfuckers even understand how deep the rabbit hole goes. Just on the way that we communicate. That's why my show is all about communication. I don't try to tear people down personally. I just go at how people communicate, because we got to start listening to motherfuckers and really figure out what's being said, you know, and have some sort of understanding. So, yeah. Do she got the bag? Absolutely. But, bro, I could pull up a picture right now, Rihanna. Like, nobody would come up here right now and be like, Blue Jay looks better than Rihanna because she's Rihanna. But I can pull up a picture of Rihanna right now where you'd be like, yes, Blue Jay look better than that. Ain't no question. Right there. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
She not. That's the point. She is one of them motherfuckers who is sexy. She is super. She's like Erykah Badu, sexy as hell. It's a couple motherfuckers out here that's like they just got this sexiness about them, you know. And in their face, they cute than a motherfucker. I'm not taking that away from Rihanna, right? But she ain't nobody's fine. She ain't nobody's gorgeous. She ain't all of that. She is not any of that shit. She's just a chick who could look good. She and then you got to think. As you can see, Blue Jay is the type of chick who appreciates makeup. I can't stand makeup, right? So now I'm gonna judge you off how you look without it. Whereas a lot of people,
you think I look like I have a lot of makeup on? I have lashes on today. Yeah,
no.
Lipstick.
But just yes or no, you appreciate makeup though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
to be
that's
honest,
it. That's
I
all.
don't really
That's
think
what I'm saying. I don't, right? And what I'm saying is, a lot of people do. So if Rihanna comes out and she got on blush, making her cheeks look red and thick ass red lipstick and lashes, and she got some weed and she got blue shit over her eye, purple shit under her eye, orange shit around, like all that makeup shit that they be doing. I'm looking at that shit like, ugh, because I don't like fucking makeup. But once I see you without it, that's what I'm judging you on. So if I see you without the makeup and it's like, damn, she look good, the motherfucker. And when I see you with the makeup and I don't like it, I still know what you look like without it.
It's true. You can usually tell. Camera, you kind of have to wear makeup.
Like without it? Oh my God. Nigga, that forehead big than a motherfucker, boy. That motherfucker.
That ain't shit that $1 billion won't erase, nigga. What is you talking
She can't get rid of that forehead.
$1 billion, nigga. I'm
she
looking past the
forehead.
forehead.
The juggernaut, nigga. That forehead.
I'm looking past the forehead for $1 billion, nigga. Never have to worry about
She's
it.
so pretty.
If I fell in love with her, but I'm just saying.
Well, you have to wear makeup on a camera because otherwise it just like wash you out completely. You can't wear like lipstick or lashes or something.
I don't covet another man's wife.
Well, is she married? I mean, not that it matters, but
she ain't married.
I wouldn't if I was her.
Type shit.
Why you wouldn't?
Rich.
But she is though. But
why you wouldn't if you was her? You wouldn't want to get married.
Well,
only
actually, okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. I would want to get married. I would just want a prenup. A prenup.
You would sign a prenup, but would you sign? Would you sign a prenup if you was on the other end?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. I would sign a prenup. I think that's fair. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, teleprompter. They done added some new shit.
What the hell is you talking about, man?
I clicked on some shit called the teleprompter, some shit they added to the StreamYard, and now this shit is on my screen. And I don't know how to get rid. Oh, okay, just click it again. Like I didn't know how to get rid of it. But yo, listen. See, now I'm gonna be nice on this first one, right? Blue Jay. I'm gonna be nice on this first one. So here we go. What I'm talking about, right? She got the red ass lipstick. She got the shit on her cheekbones and shit, right?
Right. Uh-huh.
She got the
Eyeshadow.
lashes
Yeah.
type shit, right? Look like she got some other little shit over her eyes and shit, some kind of like little blushy color type shit, right? And it's gonna be somebody that's gonna look at this and be like, "Oh my God, Rihanna, she's just so fucking fine. I can't control myself." And it's like, "No, sir, stop it." Okay, truth be told, you look better than her right now on this picture. It's just the truth. And you know I don't even like you. I don't want you. So you
Yeah,
know I
I
ain't
know.
just saying that. So you know I'm telling
Yeah,
the
we're
truth,
homies.
right?
Right.
Exactly.
I appreciate
So
that. I don't
that's
think
what I'm
so.
saying. That shit, we don't want to be honest, man. I don't know what this is. Matter of fact, I do know what it is. I saw a video earlier, Sherm. This guy was talking about something called the line test, right?
Mhm.
Where they put up two pictures. On one picture, it's three different lines going up to, like, let's say one of them is 50%, one of them is 3/4, and one of them is 100% up, right? And then they put up another picture, and that picture is a little bit taller than the 3/4, but a little bit less than 100% of the way. Then what they do is they get a volunteer to come into the room, and then they put 14 other people in the room with that volunteer, and then they ask them which one of these of the three is this other line equal to, right? And they get the other 14 people to lie and say it's equal to the shortest line. And when they get to the 15th person, which is who ain't in on it, they just a volunteer, they say them motherfuckers always go with the crowd and say the short line too. Even though you could see that it ain't the same length.
Because they don't want to look crazy.
Exactly. So because everybody else said it, now they say it too. Right? So I think that's what be happening in situations. Angela Bassett is another one. I mean, can we just be on? Why do we got to lie and pretend like this woman look better than she does? I think it's to me, people act like it don't really mean something, but I'm like it does, because we are programming people to be like these motherfuckers in this line test, right? And it's like, I don't want to be like that. I want to be able to tell the truth all the time. I want to be able to speak from what I see. I'm not trying to go along with the crowd, you know? And
right.
So for me, it's like, yo, when I see Rihanna looks wise, I'm like, okay, cool. ASAP Rocky, Rihanna, that shit. It don't look like he doing better than what he should be able to do looks wise. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
remember what he looks like. Is he a good looking guy? I don't
ASAP,
remember.
let me get a picture. I'll get a picture of him real quick.
Okay.
ASAP
Beauty is
ain't-
subjective too. Like people have their types, right? I mean, so
Yeah.
but I get what you're saying. There is like a little bit of a universal like consensus on that.
Yeah, it's like I gotta figure in for the the modern era, because we had our era, we had our Allen Iverson era where the chicks was just all about the braids. If you had braids, you was popping. We had our Caesar era. If you had a Caesar with a little part and shit, we had that era. We went into the dreadlock era. Recently, we had the beard era.
Right.
Right. So you gotta kind of figure for all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That
That's true.
Oh man, what is it that the women are finding themselves? We had our light skin era, right? Kim Kardashian ushered in the booty era. Cause I remember, bro, me and my man Sherm, we both from Chicago. I don't know if you remember this, but when we was younger, boy, if a white girl had a semblance of some ass, they was trying to jog that shit off.
Yeah.
Right. I think
power walking and shit.
Yeah, everybody was skinny doing like aerobics and stuff.
Yeah,
But I was gonna ask you that. How does that work with men? Because it seems like you mentioned the 80s and women were skinny, and that was like all women. I mean, that included like even if you look at the movie stars, like black women, they were real skinny too. And then now it's more like the voluptuous. Like, so do men actually change their views, or do they just like all women? And then I don't understand that part. How I can see how fads change, but I just don't see how attraction changes. Like if it's a core, like primal nature, you know what I mean?
No, I think what it really boils down to is this. Yes, men do, I think in general, find something attractive about all women up to a certain point, right? If you just really, really, really thin, probably the majority of men not gonna like that. If you really, really big, probably the majority of men are not gonna like that. But if you just, like you said, decent size or whatever, you got a little weight on you, little baby mama arm, shit like that. Yes, men can find that attractive, even though they might have would have sought out a woman who probably was more like how you look on camera. But the thing about it is because men actually prioritize having a companion, having somebody to be with, to love, to have, to grow old with, and all of that, you're gonna pick from what's available. You're not gonna just not have nobody because all of a sudden the majority of women weigh more than they used to.
No, I agree and disagree to some point. Okay, now I see it from a different perspective, right? Because men are family driven. Like our purpose is our purpose because we want to be able to support our family and do what we can for our family, right? So I think when you say does our attraction change, it has to. You know what I'm saying? So when we're younger, we look for the athletic, sporty, skinny, because I know what I'm about to put this body through. And at the end of what I put this body through, I want to still be attracted to it. So I'm not going to start with an end body, because if I start with an end body, it's going to be worse at the end. So if I start with a beginner's body, which is slimmer, skinny, more athletic, when I have this woman have my children, I know her body is going to expand. Like it's going to get more curvy. It's not going to be skinny after that. So if you really pay attention to a man and his attractiveness at the beginning in the early 20s, it's more like athletic. It's more slim. It's more. But the older you get, the more you appreciate those curves as a man. And I think that's genetically put into us. So if we are with the same woman, if we are with the family, then we are still attracted to the female that we still attracted to. So we still if we started off at 18 and now we 40, she was skinny as hell back then. Now she thick than a motherfucker. I was happy with her when she was skinny when I was 18 because I didn't know what these curves was like. Now that I'm 40, we both 40, and she got these curves and she thick, I'm still attracted to it because I really appreciate these curves now. So I believe that it does change over time, but I don't think it changes for the reason that this dude said.
That makes sense, actually.
That's because you're a racist.
That dude over there.
No, so here's the thing, though, right? What I'm saying is this: that sounds good coming from an old dirty man.
Dirty old man. Don't mix it up. Don't say dirty old man. Read it exactly in that order. Don't call me an old dirty man because I'm not an old dirty man. Okay, so my tag says dirty old man. If you're gonna say it right. I don't say TV beans, mister.
I wasn't talking about it. Read your name tag. I was just calling you out. I was calling you a name. I was name calling. But the reason why, but this is what I'm saying though, right? So what I'm saying is this. If I go to, let me be genuine. 22-year-olds to 28-year-olds, I guarantee you their choices look different from our choices when we was younger. And I think that's a product of the fact that women are coming into our lives carrying more weight. If everybody was just sitting around waiting on a 120-pound chick, none of them niggas would never get laid. None of them niggas would ever have a woman. They can't. These motherfuckers is coming. They going into high school with stomachs a lot of times, right? I'm not going to say the majority of them, but coming out of high school, I would probably venture to guess. I will look it up. But I'm talking about black people specifically. I would venture to guess that 51% or more of black women coming out of high school would be considered overweight. I would venture to guess that. And so you not going, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? So now, once you get to 22, now that they've been in college, they 8 more. 22 is the age, the average age for a black woman to have her first kid. So maybe she ain't got a kid yet, but by 22, she definitely gonna have one, which means by 28, she either got 1 or 2. Right? So now when you're talking about marriage, guess what you're talking about? You talking about a motherfucker marrying single moms, marrying chicks with 1 or 2 kids, marrying chicks that got weight on them, right? You're not even 40 or 50 years old now. You talking about 30. This is the age when we start getting married.
Okay, so what I'm saying is why we don't marry earlier like other races, bro. Like when other races go to college, they don't go to fucking college for a degree. That's secondary. They go to college to find a husband, and they get their degree in the process of finding a husband because they understand the process, bro. Like if you start having kids and get married in your 20s when you're attractive, y'all gonna be attracted to each other. You wait till you're 30, you're gonna have a full-time baby mama.
Yeah, I can't say I went to college to
go ahead.
to look for a husband per se, but I did meet my husband in college when I was 19. We got married when I was 22. Yeah, and then
that's because it's innate.
I was open
now.
to it at least. Maybe that's why I wasn't against it. It wasn't necessarily like I got to get a husband in college, but met someone, fell in love with them, and then
it's innate now. It's in y'all culture. It's innate. Like it's in there. Like it's like Prego. It's in there. It's in there. It's in there.
Not though. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, like, it is, bro. It is. That's not a coincidence. How many of your friends found their husband in college?
Oh, some of them in high school, but most, yeah, like.
So how many of your beans? How many of your friends found their wife in college? See,
none of them.
It's not in our culture, bro. It's embedded. She don't have to be taught that, bro. She don't have to be taught that. It's already there.
I understand what you're saying, but what you're not doing because of the old man complex.
Dirty old man. Put the dirty in front of it, Joe. Don't be trying to insult me, nigga.
You're not every show I have to. You're not qualifying for 2026. That's what I'm saying. That was true at a time, but now it's not. Right? Like to the point where their numbers, everybody's numbers is down across the board, except for Asians. But I think the last time I want to be sure, I'm gonna look it up because I want to be sure. Yeah, but I think the last time we checked, the average age for as reported, now I know as reported by white men, the average age for white women getting married is 30. So, but that's reported by them though, right? So if I just take their word for it, because I know ours I think was 31. I think theirs, when I looked it up, I think it said 29.
Man,
but they saying 30, so but that's a year or two difference. You know,
I don't believe that.
My daughter is married. I know that sounds crazy. I had her young, but she got married at 23, and most of her friends her closest friends are married.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's what it is, bro. Like fuck, I don't know what numbers the stats you looking up, but I'm looking at reality.
Hold on, but you're not taking in all the information.
I'm looking at reality.
She lives on a commune, nigga.
I know. She actually lives in a different state now, but yeah, I know. Her man was 25.
Like, for real, bro. They damn near off the grid where they at, boy.
But what I'm saying, that's most of the country, nigga. What I'm saying, that's most of the country. If you want to put that on her, like we live in cities, big major cities. We are the minority. We like to think we walking around like we the majority of the country. But if you drive around this motherfucker, bro, the majority of this country is not major cities. We want to walk around like we the big dogs, but we not. We not the norm. We not. Motherfuckers get married in their early 20s, bro.
Nah, so
like God, hold on, wait. Let me finish. God don't make mistakes, right? Women come on their periods from the earliest age 10. He does.
So I live in Salt Lake. The metro area is 1.3 million. I mean, it's not that small.
Yeah, because that's a decent ass size.
Mm-hmm.
It is
that's too much, bro.
Where you at?
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake,
City,
yeah,
Utah.
Salt Lake.
Unless that's the whole state of
And we're not
Dakota.
Mormon. Like people,
That's
that's not part. It's just even people that are not Mormon here, like because only 30% of Utah is Mormon now. But
So
I grew up
look
in
at
a
this.
state that had a lot
I
of
think.
diversity, and
So
some of
look,
my
I
friends
found
are
it, right?
interracial in marriage, and they were early 20s too.
So look, I got the numbers right. This is what I was saying. I knew I remember the numbers when what I saw. When these white boys be on their podcast, they just be yelling out 30, right? But
Right.
so the numbers say black women 30 to 31, white women 27 to 28. Remember, I thought it said 28, 29, but 27, 28, right? Hispanic women is 26 to 30, but the reason why is because they doing it from native born and foreign born. So foreign born is 30, native born 27, right? Asian women 29 to 31, right? So this is what I'm saying, like the waiting later is across the board for all
Okay.
women. You see
All
what I'm
right.
saying?
Okay. So if we're gonna say that, what's okay? Let's go a little deeper than that.
Mhm.
So what's the average wait time between meeting your mate and marrying them? Like it
That's a good
ain't.
question.
So it's at least 2 or 3 years, right? You want to say that? Can we say that?
Probably.
Can we just agree to it? Even without.
Yeah.
Let's just say 3 years for argument, right? For 3
Yeah.
years, right?
Yeah.
So we take that. So 3 years. That means if white women are getting married at 27, that means they're meeting their mate at 24, which is damn near close to college.
Right. I was together almost 3 years when we got married. Same with my daughter. Yeah. So just getting together younger and committing to like a serious
So
younger.
that's
maybe.
less hot girl
Yeah,
summers,
Blue Jay,
less
everything you
mileage.
say make this nigga sound right.
Because it's true. See, the truth ain't got no manipulation. See,
Get the fuck out of here. I'm the one telling the truth.
you can add manipulation to it.
I don't think it's that long. Actually,
But I'm just saying.
I would be willing to bet that the time frame for white women, particularly, is less than that. I would be willing to bet good money on that. But I don't think that's gonna be some data. They might not have that kind of data. I'll ask it, but I don't think that sounds like an unrealistic data set.
You know what that sound like? That sound like we met in college. We went through grad school. After grad school, we went through whatever other school. Then we got married after that.
All the motherfuckers ain't doing that though.
It ain't all.
I'm sorry.
When I say all,
I mean the majority. The majority.
I'm just saying. But if black women get married at 31. That means that the nigga that they met went nowhere near college.
Absolutely not.
Right. So that's
after they done been through 4 relationships, 30 bodies, and 2 to 3 kids. Yes.
And
absolutely.
4 degrees. So they meet their nigga after 4 degrees.
Yes, that's a fact. But but here's the thing though. But they all divorcing niggas. And the crazy part about it is the people who are less likely to get a divorce, black woman, white man. That shit is crazy to me. They are the least likely to get a divorce. Most likely to get a divorce is black man and anybody else.
Yeah, of course.
The motherfuckers. That's because just be honest, bro. That's because we ain't shit.
No, that's because there are no roots, bro.
Oh, hey, we ain't shit in these relationships.
Ain't no roots, bro. Like if you think about it, just think about it, bro. If you think about it, you got to think. Like you said, the number for white women is 27. That means white men is about the same. So
now I'm giving the high part 80-28 because I could show you another one that will tell you 29. So I'm going with 28.
28.
Hey guys, I actually have to run. I have to run over somewhere real quick. But I'll come back next Thursday if that's cool. So
that's what's up.
Blue Jay.
It's gonna be the same link, Blue Jay.
Okay, awesome.
Good,
thanks, you guys.
Good to have you.
All right, Blue.
Appreciate you. Okay, see ya.
All right, keep it tight and warm for me. No, I'm just playing. Just joking. Shout out to Kiki. Kiki, where you at? Kiki, do you love me? So, but at the same time, though, I will say this, though. I ain't know it was that high for Asian women. I don't think I had ever looked them up. I think I always just focused on black and white and Hispanic. But Asian women also marry out the most. Them motherfuckers married out at like 35%.
Meaning what?
That 35% of Asian women who get married marry non-Asian men.
Okay.
That's fucking terrible.
But you gotta realize anytime you go in a situation as a woman outside of your race, you going in submissive. So I really wonder what's the stats on the divorce on Asian women who are married to Asian men versus Asian women married outside their race.
It's probably the least likely right up under black people. I don't remember, I'm gonna lie, but it's probably the least likely right up under black women and white men. Because like I said, I just remember the black women and white men, least likely, black men and any.
Are you talking about as a couple? As a couple, you talking about as a couple?
Yes, if it's a black woman and a white man that's married, if I remember the data stat correctly, they were 40% less likely to get a divorce than everybody else.
But you gotta that makes sense though. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but it would make sense if the same rules apply to us, but it don't.
It wouldn't though. It wouldn't.
Why not?
Because look, you got to think about in a healthy relationship, there has to be a submissive party. And most of the time in a healthy relationship, the submissive party has to be the feminine energy, right? So if you think about our history and everything that goes along with us and the hierarchy in our society and everything that goes along, the most successful relationship would be between the white man, who has historically been the highest of all the statuses, and the black woman, which has been, if you go way back in slavery, the lowest. So there's a proclivity for a black woman to be submissive to a white man more than it would be for, a black woman to be submissive to a black man. Because
right, but that's a different argument. The one that you just previously stated was that it would make sense for a woman going into an interracial relationship, right? So that was a generalization, not necessarily to black men and black women and white men. So I get what you just said about black women and white men. But that's why I'm saying the generalization of it, of saying, oh yeah, if this foreign woman is going into an interracial relationship, seeing like she would be more submissive, I would probably readily agree with you, except for the fact that it don't apply to us. That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter. Black, white, Asian, Hispanic, they leave our asses. And I think it's really just because niggas don't want to stop fucking cheating. I think this is what it really boils down to. Niggas just
I really don't think that's what it boils down to. Because you don't think white men cheat?
When they with a black woman?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Period. I believe all men cheat at the same. So you think Hispanic men cheat less too?
Again, you have to qualify for interracial relationships. My perception is this, even though I know this is probably a faulty perception, I'm gonna acknowledge it. My perception is you probably can't get a whole bunch of these women. As a Hispanic man, if you end up with a black woman, you end up with an Asian chick, you probably couldn't get a lot of them. You see what I'm saying? So you got this one, y'all probably worked together, went to school together, somehow, some way. It wasn't just because you were so swagged out that she couldn't resist you. You see what I'm saying? So it's like in my mind, when I think about it, I don't even, because bro, you know what I ain't never seen? I'm thinking about it because I want to be sure before I say this, but I've been saying it for 5 years. I don't see how it would have changed. I ain't never seen Kiki with a white man. Or should I say vice versa? I've never seen a white man get Kiki. I've never seen a white man get Mo. I never seen a white man get like my baby mama, my daughter mama, like them hood ass. I never see that.
Okay, all right. Let me give you this perspective, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Why would you though? Like, let's just put it all out there. Like, be for real about the situation, bro.
Wait, but do you get the
I get what you're saying, and I don't understand your confusion. I see what you're saying, but I don't understand your confusion. This is why. You got A, B, C, and D, right? White, talking about men, desire. White, black, Hispanic, Asian, other, black, right? That's on this side. On the other side, you got white, Hispanic, Asian, and black. Far as desirable, far as on the woman's side of shit. Right? So if I'm up here, why would I pick the bottom of the barrel over here? If I'm up here, anything over here is going to be on the top of over here. So you will never see this over here with the bottom of this over here. It's not fucking.
But why you saying they up top?
Who?
Like any of these dudes could just be regular ass dudes.
No. If we gonna do stats, we gonna do stats.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Regular ass people.
Statistically, who are the most desirable on both sides of the spectrum, as far as men? White men, black men, Hispanic men, then Asian men. Right?
I see what you're doing, but that's
and it's exactly what it is, bro. It's exactly what it is.
Okay, well, I accept the premise, but my whole point is this though, because you said, do I think that them niggas cheat? And I'm saying, yeah, of course, men cheat, but I'm saying because these motherfuckers are less likely to have access to these women, I think it's more likely that these will be the motherfuckers who not cheating.
No. Think of it the other way.
Which is what?
I'm about to explain. It's not about the cheating. It's about the reaction to the cheating. If I got a man that's up here and I'm down here and he cheats on me, where the fuck am I going, nigga? I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to stay. Because I'm up here now.
Up here, but you're using that in terms of appeal. But what I'm saying is that appeal only goes far more. When I lived in Iowa, the motherfucking sisters that I saw down there who was in relationships with white men, them was regular ass white dudes. They worked at the factory like every fucking body else. You see what I'm saying? They wasn't like no supreme ass white dudes who just had their pick of the fucking litter. You see what I'm saying? So
what I'm saying to you is our people, period, have a fucking proclivity to submit to the white people. It's niggas that scared of white people. Oh, here come boss. Here come master. Like, it's an automatic. It's been beaten in us for years and centuries through slavery. So if you get a white woman that get with a black man, she's going to submit to him before she'll submit to a black man.
You said that wrong.
All right, tell me how I said it. As long as you got
it. What you just said was if you got a white woman, she get with a black man, she's gonna submit to a black man faster than she would to a black man. But I think if you get a black woman,
did I say that? If I said that,
yeah, that's what you said. I'm listening.
If you get with a black woman, if you get with a black woman with a white man, she's more.
Now, right. Good. Now I copy that, right? But now copy this.
All right.
Don't. That's my point. Is that they the least likely to marry out. So that's what I'm saying.
Who are
black women? They at the bottom.
Wait. But we talking about, we know that don't change it. Please don't change it.
Don't change what? I'm saying they the least likely to marry out.
What we talking about? Ooh, black women are the least likely to marry out. Of course, because they the least likely to be fucking submissive. So if they're not gonna be submissive to us, they're not gonna be submissive to them. But when they do go, they are. That's what I'm saying.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. I copy your point.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I'm saying if I'm a bro, I believe without a shadow of a doubt that I would leave a white woman way faster than I would a sister. I think the minute she did any little thing I didn't like, I'd probably be like, man, fuck this shit. Whereas when I've been in relationships with these sisters, I was pouring my whole heart into that shit.
Hey, but what you don't
I couldn't think about nothing but them.
All
But
right,
I think because I already have this preconceived notion that I couldn't be with no white woman, that if I got with her, I'd probably be more likely to just be like, any little thing she did, probably be like, man, fuck this shit. But I'm saying based on the fact that we talking about the dude himself, right? Because a lot of women have admitted that they can tell with white boys it's a kind of a fetish thing, right? Not to say that when they marry a black woman or Asian woman or Hispanic woman that they don't genuinely love them, but that they fetishize them so much, Sherm, that it's just more likely that them niggas won't cheat. I agree with you on the shit you saying about the psychological impact. I've had this conversation a dozen times. It may be true. It may be fucking true, especially if the dude is a good man or some kind of attractive and they feel like they won't readily be able to replace them. To your point, and it's the same thing I'm saying about them, and I'm hearing it now. You're saying the same thing about the women, is that they not gonna have all that access to them. You know what I'm saying? They is like maybe it's a vibe or something. We'll have to see. Look at your boy, the comedian dude, the white boy who do all the black comedy shit.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Hold on. He divorced his black wife, and guess what he did? He got with another black woman, married her, and then they just had twins. Right? Now, I don't know what his wife doing. I don't know if she got another motherfucker yet. But I want to know if she did, is that motherfucker white? Right? Because then she might have a proclivity for a white man. But according to him, now if it's a lie, he telling it. According to him, he cheated, she divorced him. If it's a lie, Gary Owen. If it's a lie, he telling it. You see what I'm saying? That's according to him. So that's what I'm saying. Like for me, bro, I just really think, as much as I agree with you that these black women are more submissive in their relationships with white men, I think it's more likely though, and not against black women, but as far as men go, I'm saying black men, white men, Hispanic men, Asian men, I think it's more likely that probably at the top of the list, the motherfuckers who not gonna be cheating, I'm gonna say Asian, white, Hispanic, black. I think it's more likely that they not cheating.
You know what I think it is, bro? I'm gonna be as honest as possible as I can get, right?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I hate your ass can't cook anyway, so hurry up, turn that shit off before it start burning. So I just believe that if you dealing with if you at the top, and let's just say, and we just going off of, goddamn it, whatever perception and statistics and whatever this data come from, far as a white man, like, and then you dealing with a black woman, which is at the bottom, either A, you do fetishize for them, or B, you so far down on the totem pole on the white side of shit that you can't even get anything in between that and black. So you're not really operating from a position of power. And I believe it's the power that makes it, that's the attraction. So if you're not operating your power and your power is your attraction, then there is no attraction, and you're going to deal with whatever you're going to deal with.
But would you say that as a black man, if you could get a white woman, you can get an Asian woman, you can get a Hispanic woman, right?
But as a black man,
Yeah, as a black man.
We want our black women. We not like even though they make their own spectrum of shit, if we made our own spectrum, black women will be on top.
Absolutely. But I'm
So
saying,
they're our number one choice. But they may be
absolutely.
the
Yeah, absolutely. That's 100% correct. Absolutely.
and that's why we put up with the shit we put up with. But that don't make it right.
But see, what I'm saying is, I don't know if I'm responding directly to what you said, but because I think with black men, it's more about swagger, you know what I'm saying? Being cool, being fly, looking good, you know what I'm saying? Talking a certain kind of way, you know what I'm saying? I think it's more about that when we tend to date with women outside of our race, whereas with particularly white men, and ain't no question with Asian men, I think it's more about, you know, provision, you know, niggas, motherfucker, hey, he's dependable. You know what I'm saying?
Money and power, bro. Like money, power, and dependability. Like you say, security, security and stability. But
Security.
that's what's the most attractive to women, because if you could secure me, that's what they marry, and that's why the divorce rate is so high. So if you marry me for money, and you can take half of my money whenever you can, you're gonna be gone.
Yeah, if you
weren't you able to?
Yep, yeah.
Same way he was saying that ASAP is holding out on Rihanna until he can walk off with half that bag. Most of these women who join these marriages for security and because they marry who they need and not who they want most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And once you give them the opportunity to leave with half of the money, whenever they feel like after a certain amount of time, then they're going to get what they want and realize that what they really wanted was what they needed and had already. By that time, it's too late.
Yeah.
Because all the same shit they just divorced their husband for, they going to put up with that and more for another nigga they going to take care of with their husband money.
Yeah, I don't understand how women rationalize this. I've been talking about that shit for years. It just never made sense to me to leave a man because you don't want to share a man just to go share men. You don't want to share one man, but you'll go share multiple men.
Don't make sense.
There's like no only way, and I'm not even saying it's necessarily logical. The only way that I even see anything sensible about it is because you're saying I'm not putting my heart in it. Cool. But then you do. You know what I'm saying?
But if you think about it, though, think about marriage in the beginning, bro. Just think about the beginning and the fucking revolution and how marriage used to be. No woman had a fucking choice. It wasn't about love. It was about stability and family stability and making this shit work. Multiplying, making kids, and building a family strong. It wasn't about loving a man and knowing a man if he was the right man for me. Your daddy decided that shit. This man does this. Make sure he right. Y'all had kids. The family gonna be better because of it. Period. It's only been when women put their personal feelings involved in shit that fuck everything up. Everything is just fuck everything up. Everything. Personal feelings. No, this is business, Joe. It's always been business. And you can grow to love anything and anybody. Stockholm syndrome is the perfect example. If you can grow to love a motherfucker who got you kidnapped against your will, then how can't you grow to love a motherfucker who detrimental to the growth and development of your family? Fuck your feelings, nigga.
Well,
you don't want to suck dick every day anyway. Give another bitch 3 days out the week.
Yeah, I mean, I heard this chick say last night, She's an alcoholic ass chick. She said, one day you niggas is gonna learn that women is women, and y'all gonna learn how to let us women. And when you learn how to just let us women, I think y'all find some more peace in life. And I wanted to be like, bitch, but then I was like, fuck, she right. Because it's really the truth, right? Like at the end of the day, we don't have the bandwidth, the capital, the resources, the means to change women's nature. And the people who do, hey, they said this what it is. Individualism, baby. Fuck that community shit. They ain't on that. They on this. And it's a problem. Now, here's what's ironic, though. Since Trump been in office, it ain't got kind of tough for a lot of black women. A lot. Is it the majority? Not even close, but a lot. A lot, bro. And I really wish, like, I wish this times like this, bro, where I wish we had a really bigger platform where we be doing 1,000 motherfuckers, 2,000 motherfuckers watching live. You know what I'm saying? To really have the eyes on us and the numbers to be able to draw certain figures in to have deeper conversations with. Because sometimes that hood shit just be stressing me out. People who can't fucking think 4 feet beyond their face. Bro, it's some bullshit going on right now. And I need to talk to these ladies. I want to talk to them so bad. All the motherfuckers that lost their jobs from the government shit. I mean, I witnessed it here. It's so much downsizing going on, bro. Even the motherfucking the electric company. The electric company had this big ass fucking building downtown on the corner and shit, full of fucking people. Guess what? That motherfucker closed down. Right? Like they got rid of so many of them motherfuckers. The government, the welfare offices. Hey, that motherfuckers moved to a whole nother location. They ain't got their own building no more. They sharing a building with some motherfuckers. They on the first floor and that's it. They got a couple offices back there. Like they have downsized so much, and that shit has affected black women disproportionately. So my thought is, what are these women doing? Did these women like maybe realize that having a man and being with somebody and, you know, all of that good shit is probably valuable? Because men know this. Like I say, I'm not gonna sit here and try to defend cheating, but at the end of the day, when a man pick you, he picked you, and that's it. Period. More often than not, that's the case. Nigga not leaving you.
Bro,
right?
you gotta realize, bro, when you got women in those positions and they single, they got about 3-4 potential suitors that they already stringing along. Like we're human beings. We need sex. So they got people they fucking with. They got people they dealing with. They got a stable. Listen, women got stables just like we do. They got 3-4 niggas just like we got 3-4 hoes, especially if they single. So if she's in a position where she know her position about to get laid off, she gonna get real close with the motherfucking stable nigga. That's gonna make sure her position don't wane or don't fall. That's gonna make sure she gonna maintain where she gonna be. She's gonna definitely make sure she's straight. You know what I'm saying? Like men don't have that. We don't have that net. Like we got bitches we can fuck with and we can manipulate the situation, sleep on the couch and be stepdaddy, granddaddy. But we ain't got no motherfucker who gonna maintain our motherfucking status when we going through a situation for the most part, most of the time. And if we do got those situations, they're an anomaly. But for women in that position, that's a common thing. Like if you making 300,000, you got a nigga that's making 150, 200 on your heels, but he don't make enough for you. But when your position finna go out, oh shit, that 150, 200 looking good right now.
I agree with that 100%. And
So
don't like how it makes me feel neither.
It's just always different, bro. Like, I don't believe in the YouTube shit. Like, the YouTube movement fucked up our situation more than the Me Too movement, because we weren't the motherfuckers in position of power to take advantage of motherfuckers. So Me Too never affected us. It affected 2 or 3 of us, but for the majority, it never affected us. The YouTube movement affected us more than anything. So when I tell her, man, you fucking with all these niggas, like, you can't have all these. You do it too. It's always the you do it too. That motherfucking escape accountability with. Fuck what I do too. We talking about what you do and what you did. Fuck what I do and did.
Mm-hmm.
Once we start accepting you too, that's when we fucked up, because we not the same. So we not equal.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say we accepted it. I just think, from what I could see, is the niggas who got something better to do, they just disengage. They don't do what one of the guys in the space labeled as over pursuing.
When you
But
disengage,
like me, I don't got shit else better to do, so I over pursue like a motherfucker.
so let's just say the majority accepted. I ain't on that. We're not the same. You can't YouTube me. You did it too. Fuck that, bitch. I didn't let no nigga inside me. You did that. I didn't do that. I went inside her. Now, when you go inside her, then we did it too. It's not the same. So if it's not the same and it's not equal, then how is it 2? Because 2 is the same and equal. It's not. So if we start off not the same and not equal, then it can't be 2. Because if I start off at -5 and you start off at 0 and we both got 2, you got 2, I got 1.5. So I ain't got 2. Two is the same, ain't it?
Hell yeah.
You gonna get everything you want and need out of this situation, just like he said. What did he say? Motherfucker was a Mr. Bentley. That's pretty much a man. A man gonna give the woman that he wants to stay with him everything that she needs. Period. So he gonna do that for Rihanna? Of course he is. That's the woman he wants. I'm gonna do that for the woman I want. Give her everything she needs. Everything she wants, not so much. But everything she needs, she gonna have in me. She ain't got no reason to go nowhere else. You didn't need to go. You wanted to. I'm gonna give you what you want. But you ain't gonna need for shit. Whatever you think you want outside of what I give you that I feel you need, that's what you want. And if that's what you want, hey, I can't do nothing about what you want. My obligations are your needs.
So the chick in the video was making the same point that you was making, which is that Megan has set her identity on a certain track, and now when she decides she wants to move to a different track, it ain't nobody on that track really waiting on her.
You know what I liken it to? Just say we opposite gangs. I'm a Crip, you a Blood, just because you got on all red. I'm a Crip, you a Blood, right? I done killed like 40 Bloods. And I just say, all right, I quit. I'm going to walk away. Are you going to just let me walk away? No, you're not. Because I've done so much shit in my past that I got to pay for that shit. I can't just quit. I can't just say, okay, that's not me no more. No. There's consequences and repercussions. It's the same thing when you a hoe. Like, I go back to my first statement. You got an oil stain on your shirt. Just buy a new shirt. A hoe on a woman being a hoe is an oil stain. Ain't no detergent that's going to get that out. You can probably wear it under a blouse. You can probably wear it under a coat. And if you go far enough away from where you got the oil stain, they probably think it's a designer shirt.
Well, That's for a certain kind of man, though. Like I said, because maybe it's because of the fact that we prioritize relationships, but if our women ain't getting married until they 31, you already know who we marrying. Ain't no way around the shit. I remember the first time I brung that to a panel. I can't remember exactly when it was, but I still remember the looks on everybody's faces. Like, damn, that makes sense. We was having a similar conversation about whether or not, niggas love hoes. And I'm like, or niggas will marry hoes and this. And I'm like, nigga, all us marrying hoes. What you talking about? And it was because of that same mindset. Like, bro, if we marrying them so late in the game, you can't tell me that we not marrying them because they coming with somebody else's kids. And all these niggas is stepfathering. They ain't having these kids going off and then coming back and marrying the motherfucker that they had kids with. It's a game. Like, I remember somebody said once upon a time, it's a game that we all a part of. Because we be fucking on these young bitches. And then when they turn into old ass hoes, we be looking at them like it's something wrong with them.
And then we go back and fuck on them again. Like, what if you got what you need to do what you need to do sexually, it ain't a woman who you had sex with that's not fucking available for you. Like, I can go back, I can fuck 90% of the bitches that I've ever fucked. Yeah, I can. That's why I don't believe in that white men don't cheat on black women. No, they cheat on black women. They just cheat on black women with the white women that they grew up with, that they've been fucking since high school. Just like we fuck the bitches we've been fucking since high school. You might take a 5-10 year break, but come on, man. Who you really stop fucking for real? Other than
that's different. Yeah.
Other than who you decide to.
Yeah, not cheating every fucking weekend. Every Monday when you go to work and shit, like that might be, definitely in their wheelhouse. Man, but yeah, like I said, I don't mean like, white men don't fucking shit. I'm just saying, like, bro, even if, because everybody usually has the same response when we had this conversation, believe it or not. It's so crazy how these answers, like, and these responses and shit really be the same thing. Motherfuckers, I can't tell you how many times I've heard the psychological part about white men and black women in particular, right? But then somehow they don't think that the opposite is also true. I don't necessarily think that the opposite is true when it comes to black men and white women, but I do think, because them niggas cheat on them bitches too, and they leave, right? But I do think that people are just I think people just wrong, bro. In my opinion, I can't say for sure, but like not never cheat. To me, you not gonna be with nobody 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like, you're not gonna be with nobody that long and it not be something there.
But listen, what it is. It could be now let's wrap this whole fucking conversation up in a nutshell with that conversation right there, right? That makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. On one end of the spectrum, you got the whole psychological aspect of the black woman and the white man, right? Mm-hmm. And then the whole other side of the spectrum, you got the fucking beginning of the conversation to where you say you never seen a white man with a Keisha, right? Mm-hmm. So if you put them two together, and it makes perfect sense why the lowest divorce rate is between white men and black women. Is because first you got the psychological aspect. Then when you got white men who fuck with black women, they don't go for the bottom. They go for the middle to the top. Mm-hmm. So they got the quality black woman. They don't got the quishas and the bone quishas that the keepers that we got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So just by them getting the quality, the top quality of the black woman, and you got the psychological aspect, then it's just an exponent for real. The psychological The psychological aspect is an exponent onto the fact that they already got a top notch. You feel me? So not only are they getting the top notch, then they got the psychological aspect on top of it. You know what I'm saying? And then when you're dealing with black women, they're not gonna deal with the bottom of the barrel of the white men.
So
you got middle to high with middle to high. So the odds of the relationship surviving is mid to high. Averages.
no, I understand. That's what I told you earlier. I understand that point. I think that's actually a good point, right? Because of the fact of who they dating. But truth be told, if those women were with black men, they would fucking still get cheated on. And that's what I'm saying. It's something that I think just as much as it's something about the white woman, I mean the black woman and her psychological submissiveness to whiteness, I think it's also something about white men when they get with black women, like it's like they got something to prove, bro. Like they want to prove that they so much better than us. Like they so much different and so much better than us. Right?
Because they know for the most part, and I ain't gonna speak for the majority, I mean minority, I'm speaking for the majority. If you get with a black man, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, nah, I ain't gonna say that way. That don't make sense. Like, that leaves me open for the wolves. I gotta be careful with how I word what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The proclivity. Like, for the most part, if you're dealing with a white man, you're dealing with a white man for power and money, the prestige and stability. And for the most part, when you're dealing with a black man, in addition to that, it's for sex. You know what I'm saying, too, in addition to. So if you don't really give a fuck about the sexual part of shit, being cheated on don't really fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not with you for the dick. So if you get a dick away, it don't matter. I'm not gonna leave you because you gave the dick away when I really don't give a fuck about it and I'm here for security. Now, if you lose the security, would I leave? That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story.
Right.
So if I'm here for security, as long as the security ain't going on, as long as I'm secure, no fuck what you do with that little motherfucker. But if that's why I'm here, you can't get what I'm here for away to the point to where, nah, you can't do it. It matters.
Yo, this shit is wild. Watch this right here. I think this right here kind of goes to the point that you just make it, right? So I finally looked the shit up. So white wives and other non-white husband is a general trend. It's like right around the same numbers as everybody else. White wife, black husband, highest divorce risk. Niggas get divorced more than anybody else. Right? White wife, Asian husband, lowest risk. So they're the lowest, right? Now it says black wife, white husband, 44% less likely to divorce than white wife, white husband. So it's 44% less than the general trend, basically. Right? Black wife, Hispanic husband, somewhat of a higher risk, but not extreme. Black wife, black husband, elevated risk. Let's see. Hispanic wives is Hispanic wife, white husband, generally moderate. Hispanic wife, black husband, higher risk. I mean, bro, it's every time we the husband, bro. Hispanic wife, Hispanic husband varies widely and depends heavily on income and immigration status, right? Same thing they were saying earlier about the marriages, whether or not they foreign born or they were born here. Asian wife, white husband, again, lowest. as well as Asian wife, Asian husband are among the lowest. They tend not to get divorced, right? So yeah, I mean, it just the highest risk group is black wife. The highest risk group is white wife, black husband, and the lowest risk group is black wife, white husband, and Asian wife parents. So them Asian chicks know how to get with a motherfucker and stay there. You know what I'm saying? To your point, like you said, because they be there for the security and shit and the family thing and all of that, as long as that shit remain in place.
The finances is in place, we good.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. I'm gonna trip a little bit, but that ain't gonna be what break the motherfucking down.
Right.
And most of the time when motherfuckers get with black men, it's more of a pleasure thing, bro. It's more of a pleasure thing.
Yeah, that was when you said that. I was reading this right as you were saying that shit off your lips, bro. And I'm like, damn, this nigga is literally saying what I'm reading. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is crazy. And that's what I said. I just said it differently. We saying the same thing when I said that I think with us and dealing with other races more specifically, it's a swagger thing. You know, it's about the coolness. It's about all that shit that we come with that makes us sexually appealing. You know what I'm saying? But
and then most of the time, the women, I mean, the people get with the guys when it ain't about that. It's the lame niggas. Like, they lame. Like, they don't have that. They just can afford. Like, so they be looking for that, but they don't find that with what can afford them. You feel me?
So now you see why I say it's less likely that them niggas are cheap. Because they not the swagger dudes. They
the
not
black men. No, we was talking about the white men with the black woman though.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the white motherfucker, and the Asian motherfucker more specifically, when they have a black wife or or they say they married out. So if it's a white dude with black or Hispanic, or mostly I wouldn't even say Hispanic, but I would say a white dude with a black woman or Asian woman and an Asian dude with a black woman or a Hispanic woman, I think them niggas probably the least likely to cheat. Because to your point, they not no swagger dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they so happy to have that motherfucker.
I don't believe that, bro. I just don't believe that. I just believe any man in position of power don't need swagger, bro. Swagger is some shit. Hold on.
What's the power?
Hold on. Power is boss. This nigga write my checks. I'm his secretary type shit. Them niggas be lame as fuck getting their dick sucked by their secretary, nigga. He hold the key. Hold on. He hold the key to their existence pretty much.
Right.
What he writes signs, writes the check to take care of families, nigga. Like, swag exists with black men that don't have power. Now, if you got power and swag, you win it.
Mm-hmm.
But swag exists where power doesn't.
Mm-hmm. That's a great fucking take. That's a great take. I don't even think you even realize how great.
I be listening to me too, though. I do. I do. I like. That's why I get mad when people. That's why I get mad when people cut me off, man, because I know it be flowing. Like that. That is a great take. Like, it is. It is.
Swagger exists where power doesn't. That's crazy.
Right. Exactly. Because power is swagger. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use that shit this week. I'm gonna make sure
power
my
is
man
swagger.
Sherm be saying. I'm gonna say my man Sherm be saying. Like, it's what you say all the time. You've been saying this shit since we was kids. You know what I'm saying? Like my man Sherm be saying, "God damn it, woo, woo, woo." You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think you just pointed it out to me. I think we talking about two different groups of guys. Because like I said, I'm talking about, imagine Gary Owen, but he ain't no comedian. Imagine this nigga is a motherfucking probation officer.
He ain't getting what he getting because he got the power of that money.
So that's
money.
I think he had a proclivity for black women. We could see it. We know it's true.
Right.
So
we know that.
There is something to be said for him, right? For having the swagger, right? But I'm saying now you got to take away the shit that came with it, because I think they was together for like what, at least 17 years, if not longer. Right? So did this nigga wait 17 years to cheat? I doubt it. I doubt it. Right? So I'm saying if this nigga probably wouldn't have been cheating at all.
But see,
You
that's
know
what
what I'm saying?
that's why
But he
motherfuckers
put himself
really
in a position to have access to women that he wouldn't have had access to working at the probation office. Because both
right.
this nigga chicks look good, bro. His ex-wife look good and his current chick look good.
And
I
like
can't even
we
front.
said, you know why? Because like we said, the top don't fuck with the bottom of the bottom. They gonna fuck with the top of the bottom. They gonna fuck with the top of the bottom. She fuck with him for the security. He fuck with her for whatever he fuck with her with. And when she get to the point to where she can get that security without him, then she gonna go with what she want. It took 17 years. She married to another white man? I doubt it.
I guarantee you, I don't believe it either, bro.
I doubt it.
I think it's possible. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, she was. I'm trying to see how long. Hold on, let me ask you. Damn, bitch, come on. How long was Gary Owen married to his first wife? I think it was 17 years.
You got
oh, no, 23. My bad, 23. Oh, they was okay, 18. So I was close. I said 17. So it was 18 years. They were together for 23, but they was married for 18. I mean, I just, like I said, I find it very difficult to believe that this nigga waited, you know what I'm saying, 23 years into the game to be like, I'm finna go ahead and cheat now. It's possible, but I find it very difficult. So that says to me, this nigga had access. He was doing some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless he lying, because he could be lying. To be honest with you, when he first was telling the story, I felt like he was lying.
He human. And he's white.
True. That's
and
true.
He a man.
With access. Hell yeah. Like I say,
3 strikes are out.
His new wife, that she cuted in the first one. I mean, both the motherfuckers, he got a type too. You look at these motherfuckers, you can tell this nigga got a fucking type. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't like no really short ass girls type shit. You know what I'm saying? He like girls with some legs. He like girls you can take to the fucking governor's ball. You know what I'm saying? Like with that Michelle Obama ass build. Like, you know what I'm saying? But with some hips and shit, like he got a type. So it's possible that this motherfucker didn't cheat until later in the flick, but I just doubt it.
Bro. If you're in group A, if you're gonna go all the way down to group D to find something, it's gonna be the creme de la creme, and it's gonna be exactly what you want.
Hey, which says to me, right? Watch this though, sir. I'm glad you brought that back up. Cause that really make me think this nigga wasn't cheating. Now, I wasn't even thinking it at first. I was thinking, nah, he probably was tapping little shit on the road. But when you say it like that, that make me think, okay, maybe this nigga really wasn't cheating. Maybe this nigga knew he could fucking upgrade. I mean, bro, he got right with this chick and immediately put twins in her. Immediately. And I doubt very much that his first wife wanted to have any more kids. Right? But this nigga got with this new chick and immediately got her pregnant. Right? So I'm saying like, damn.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
It's like that. Like it's always a trade-off when it comes to women. Like men to women are the cheat code, bro. Like it's the ultimate cheat code. Like I gotta power up at any time, and I keep some, and like it's like they got a little stash. You can hit the X button, and all that shit pop up, and you get to pick out what you want to pick out. Men don't got that, man. Like women got that, and they got that over the course of their life, so they pick them up as they go along. If they don't have a husband, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's harder later. It's way harder later. Way harder later. So if you got all these cheat codes, why would you settle for one? Same way at the end for a man. By the time he get to 30 and 31, 32, both motherfuckers at. So why would I choose one? Like, we both at that point. That's why shit ain't working.
I wonder if I would feel different with 5 million.
About what? Yes, you will feel different about everything with 5 million. Let me correct that. Yes, you would. You will feel different with 5 million, period. About whatever
So
you're
you
thinking
think-
about.
Well, I know
Yes.
I always saying if I win the lottery that I gotta go fuck these Puerto Rican girls. I always say that, but I wonder, and then particularly at my age, would I still not have that longing to have that one motherfucker that I get to share everything with? Because that's the shit that really make it special, is when you get to be like, man, remember that time when such and such, and remember that time when woo woo woo, you know what I'm saying? And you like the person know what you're talking about, and they can share in that moment with you. Like, it's cool to tell a motherfucker about shit before they came around, but you know what I'm saying? It's something so cool about being able to be nostalgic with the motherfucker that you've been with for a minute. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go fuck a bunch of Puerto Rican chicks, but at some point, I mean, it probably wouldn't even last that long for me. Probably maybe a year, and I think I'll be right back trying to fall in love out this son of a bitch.
But that's what I miss most about marriage, bro. That's what you miss most about marriage. Like, you don't realize that you genetically, like, you need family, bro. Like, family and stability. That's your anchor. Other than that, you just drift in the boat. You just drifting out. Like, you need an anchor to attract. Because if you don't have an anchor to attract, what are you attracting to? You know what I'm saying? You drifting further away from what you're trying to attract because there's no anchor. You need an anchor. And I think we crave that. The same way we crave thick bitches when we older over skinny bitches. We need that mate that's going to help us get to where we going. But it's like society has, goddammit, conditioned them to the point to where, like, you make one mistake, just take half and go do what you want, girl, because you can do it on your own. It's like we want a main chick. We want a wife. We need a wife. Well, we need hoes too. But we want honest hoes, though. What our wives don't find out about. That's going to keep our wives happy. But we can keep the hoes and our wives happy. We built like that. That's why we hate lying hoes. Because if you'd have told me you was going to tell my wife from the beginning, I wouldn't have fucked you, hoe. Why you lie? But the point is, there's always going to be hoes. There's always going to be wives. Wives are going to be chosen, and hoes is going to be played with. So when you put yourself in the position of being a hoe, don't expect to be a wife. We don't play with wives. We play with hoes. We don't wife hoes. We play with them. So you want to be player, you want to be played with, or you want to be taken seriously. You can't be played with and then taken seriously later. No, it don't work like that. You got to be taken seriously from the beginning, or else you a hoe. I ain't gonna take no hoe serious. We gotta have fun though, and we can be the best of friends, and we gotta have a long-term relationship. I had hoes I done fucked with 15 years. I ain't gonna put my name on them, and I'm not gonna hold them up like they Simba on the Lion King. Say, hey, this is mine. That's the only difference, bro. They fighting over a name in a position. You a hoe. You will never be a wife. Just accept the fact that you a hoe and be the best one you can be. And you can have the same life as a wife. You're just trying to take the wife life. When you can be the hoe and have the same thing. I don't understand. Like,
He's trying to have a wife life when you could be a hoe and have the same thing.
And the hoe got more freedom. Like, come on, man.
Crazy.
Because at the end of the day, can't now one of y'all trip. What they tripping over? Respect? Okay, you my man. Hey, don't come on, man. I don't get it. Like, the older I get,
bro. I said it earlier, but tomorrow's gonna be a whole nother day, and I'll be right back debating and arguing with a motherfucker about some shit when I just told myself you're not gonna be able to understand. Like, the way that they mind work, how they like. I know what they think, I just don't know how they get to it. You know what I'm saying? Because it just is. Yes, I had this conversation. I remember one time I asked a chick. She was on the panel. I said, "What is the perfect man for you?" Like, I finally got her to like lay down some things, you know, loyal, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Once she laid down all this shit, I'm like, cool. Now let's say you meet that guy, the perfect guy for you. There's some things about you though he not really cool with. He wants you to change. Now what? And this motherfucker said, well, he ain't the one. You literally just said this nigga was the perfect guy. But even him being perfect ain't enough for you to correct yourself. That's how women think, bro. And that's how they get there. I don't know and I don't understand. So this shit, like I said, to me, I don't think Megan, I ain't gonna say I don't think she this dumb. I'll say I don't think the people around her are this dumb. So that's why I'm going with the premise that the whole thing was staged. Let's show her in this loving, cute little way, whatever. When it's all said and done, you know, oh, he did something wrong. You become the victim. You know, like I said, to start your sentence off with cheating. Like, not, damn, niggas cheating. Damn, never thought you would cheat on me. Damn, you cheated. Damn, why you cheat? Nothing, cheating. Right?
That was strategic.
Yes, absolutely.
That was a trigger before the non-bullet.
Like,
because everything she said in that statement, cold feet, now you don't want monogamy, I was being a wife, I was cooking for your family, took me around your family. That means she had hopes of being his girl. And she turned around and said, okay, baby, what we doing? And he said, what you mean, what we doing? Like, hey, we've all been in that position, like everything is perfect, everything is going good. And then she go with this fucking question. All right, what we doing? What you mean, what we doing? We having fun. We letting whatever happen gonna happen. No, I need to know now. I need a title right now. No, let's let this shit play out, because the way men work, shit just happens to us. We don't make a decision on shit like that. We just look up and we've been with you for 8 months. And now you my bitch. You feel me? Like, I done cut all these other women off over the course of these 8 months we together. Now I look up and it's just me and you. So now you my girl. That's how shit happen with men. We don't cut motherfuckers off, cut though, like, I made a decision and now you're mine. No, that's not how we operate. You work your way into our life to the point to where you all that we got. Because you all that we want at that point.
I made a decision and now you're mine.
Right? Come on, man. That's how they want it to be. Because they know at that point that you got a one or two other girls and they want you to choose them over, or you over them. But what they don't realize is that you choosing to spend time with them every day, all day, every day, is you choosing them over the other girls. And that's what's going to make the other girls fall back, because they realize you choosing her over them. It don't have to be said. It's actions that make it happen. But women want to further along the process, make it go faster by making words. But words don't mean shit. We lie all the time. Words, we lie with words all the time, but we never lie with our actions. I'm going to be where I'm at, and I can't lie about that except to the bitch that I ain't with. As long as I'm with you.
Man, listen, man. I think this was. I didn't know you was gonna bring this up. I was wondering when I was starting to load up and everything what you was gonna be talking about. Cause I had just, like I said, we was just talking about this shit yesterday on my man's show. But I will say that I want to see, even though I think I already know the answer. I want to see a month from now what the narrative looks like. Because they're not going to be talking about this shit in probably about another 72 hours.
Yeah, but she got a good 30 days to drop a project. Her project probably coming out.
But I'm saying she didn't really do too much damage to him, right? So I want to see what the narrative is. Like what's her name didn't do. She old girl, the other chick we was talking about, Lori Harvey. She did like just oh man, like if I just had to give it a percentage, she did like a 4% damage job on Michael B. Jordan because I remember when she left him, the narrative was about him being weak.
What she say though? I
She
don't think
did.
she. Exactly. See, that's the difference between Megan and Lori. Lori, if she Lori a hoe, we only know Lori because we know how many niggas she fuck with. We don't even know if these niggas fucked her. We just know these niggas connected to her. We can assume what we want. And
Right.
she's not messy and in public and trying to tear down. She just take her L's and move along. So she gonna be able to get wiped up. It's the I am whore, hear me roar type bitches that want to settle down later on in life. I'm like, no, you are a whore. Go ahead, roar. Fuck on somewhere.
I am whore, hear me roar. This nigga. This shit crazy than a mother.
Nah, you can't go screaming that shit, man. And then later on in life, like, yeah, I want to be your wife. No, it's like, stop it. I mean, no, it has to be a minimum on dicks on a wife, bro. Like, nah, you can't. Nah, I think it was a PR opportunity. I don't think it was a PR stunt. I believe that they generally got together. He was trying to see what that WAP was like, and she was off 2 cups of Hennessy. And I just believe that, you know what I'm saying, they enjoyed each other. I believe they enjoyed each other to a point to enough to where she felt comfortable enough to post a picture with him. And I don't know how comfortable he was, but then they grew comfortable being around each other. I think it was growing into some shit, but I believe she tried to expedite the process and put pressure on the situation to the point to where she took what he said. Like, I don't think I want to deal with no monogamy.
God, nigga.
And she
Sherm, Minnesota is about to beat Denver, nigga.
Yeah, without Ant-Man.
Yes, they about to win.
What, they on YouTube TV?
No, they on ESPN.
Yeah, I think that's YouTube TV on my
bro. TV. I cannot believe
what Ayo doing. Ayo must be killing.
Man, they say this. It look like it's this nigga Jaden Daniels, the one who I think he the same one who was talking all that shit about them too. One talking about they can't play defense and shit.
Yeah,
nigga. Jokic is going home.
Joe, he's
crazy. What the fuck? So this means my team finna lose out in the East because I know they ain't finna. They gonna let one of these motherfuckers come back from this 3.
Hey, bro, the Spurs finna win, bro.
You think they finna win it all?
So Spurs finna win about 4 of the next 7.
Yeah,
so that motherfucker Wemby, bro.
I can't even watch dude. He is not entertaining to me.
Shit.
That shit just look goofy.
Shit.
Eat this shit, bro. I was thinking to myself, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. And these niggas losing by 12.
Yeah, that must be on
10 seconds. I can't believe it, bro. They say this nigga is the best player in the world, and maybe he is.
Nah.
Maybe he is. But come on.
Who, Wemby?
Nah, Jokic.
Nah, bro. I think
bro, that motherfucker do get numbers. I can't front.
Hey, but if you look at his numbers, if you look at all the numbers nowadays, man, they compensate. Like, come on, man. Like, the traveling is different. Motherfuckers take more steps now. Assists, you can dribble 3 or 4 times before you score and it be counted as an assist. Like a lot of the stats, not the stats themselves, but the way they record them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They not the same, bro. Like, it's like they want to make it worthwhile, whatever. You know what I'm saying? to make the game worth watching for real.
Oh, I can't fucking believe this shit.
I might find
Now,
one
if
now. Hold on.
Detroit win, I mean not Detroit. If Orlando win out east, okay, NBA, y'all got me. If Orlando win, I'm watching. Because that's my now Ant-Man was my favorite player, but now my favorite player is
Banchero.
Caro, yeah. I like dude
Yeah,
because
that's okay.
because he remind me, well, and he looked like my son, but when I watched him play, when I first saw him, I'm like, damn, that look like my son. And then when I watched him play, he hooped like a Chicago nigga. He hooped like he hooped like motherfucking he hooped like what's my man name who used to be over there hooping with us? He remind me of him. What the fuck was that nigga name, man? He had one of them crazy nigga names. Light skinned ass nigga, was strong as hell. Went to all the time, hard as fuck. Damn, I can't believe I'm starting to blank on people's names. Nah, he was young like us. I'm looking at the nigga in my head, bro, and I can't remember.
Nah, it's too many Chicago niggas.
Ed. He wasn't that tall, but he was strong. He played real strong to the basket, real hard. Like he got buckets at the rim, bro. And that's how Hero played. That's how he played. He ain't got no jump shot.
Like I'm for real. I'm watching all these teams play. I'm a Spurs fan, bro. Like because apart from fucking the alien they got on their team, them motherfuckers around him be balling. Castle, Cassell, all them niggas be balling, Joe. They got ballers around him, bro. Like they be balling, bro. Especially Castle and Cassell. You know what I'm saying? They be balling, bro. Spurs got a squad that's gonna be a squad for some years.
I don't be watching them, man. That motherfucker just it shit.
I ain't watched no basketball until the playoffs started.
Do you know that Wemby is the motherfucker that everybody was creating on the game? When they started
and he only playing at 70% of his potential, bro. When he realized that he can go get a bucket whenever he wants to, he gonna score 100 like Will. He can. If Bam can score 83, Wemby can score 100. Bro.
That's you know what? That's a good take. If I was you, I would clip that and save it and keep it in the chamber so you could pull that motherfucker out. Like, look, I told y'all last.
Damn, you know what I just thought about in my head, bro? If I just thought about it in my head, bro, do a clip side by side of Wemby and Will. See how much they look alike, bro. Them motherfuckers look alike. It's just in my head, putting them side by side. They look alike, Joe.
I don't know, but what I do know is, nigga, that shit look goofy, bro. This nigga did a move, bro, where he came up the court. He was coming up the court. The nigga was maybe 2 steps, maybe past half court when they kicked the ball back to him. And this motherfucker never dribbled. He got the ball, took 2 steps, spin move, and was at the rim. That's just dumb, bro. Like that don't make no fucking sense to be able to do that.
Wemby remind me of when we used to hoop on crates in the alley, nigga. How we used to. You know what I'm saying? Like Wemby really play that game, Joe. Like, hold on, let me show you this motherfucking picture, Joe. Like, make even more. It's even crazier side by side in person, Joe. I'm looking at these pictures.
I'm gonna be honest with you too. I'm gonna be completely honest, bro. I was not good on crates, and I hated everybody who was. All of them. Anybody who could hoop on. I hated every nigga that could ever play. It's a nigga right now. I see him and I hate his ass and won't even remember. That's the reason why.
Nigga, I was Shaq on crates, nigga. I was Shaq on crates. Couldn't nobody stop me from dunking when I was down on low. I was Shaq on the crate, nigga. This nigga is, hold on.
I'm like, how the fuck can you shoot on a fucking crate attached to a goddamn wooden pole in the back? Like, this shit don't even make sense. And I know motherfuckers who could shoot on them bitches good too. Hated every last one of them niggas.
Look at that shit, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
I don't see it.
You don't see it. Stop it, gang. They look exactly the same build, everything. Same nose, same hairlining. And this nigga, 80 years later, with the same hairlining. All he missing is that tight ass chain on his neck.
Yeah, I could see the what I would call resemblances once you point certain things out, but no,
That's all I was looking for was the resemblance.
This nigga is a motherfucking
alien,
a created player. Like, I'm dead ass serious too. I think they pulled that motherfucker straight out the video game. Oh God, they found a way to let the cartoon world or the video game world come into the real world, because that shit don't even make sense, man. It just this motherfucker did this motherfucker turned around and dunked the ball. I had to rewind the fucking YouTube video because it didn't even look like he jumped. Now, when I rewinded it, I could see that all his feet actually came off the ground, but he didn't jump.
Slightly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't no jump. The nigga just kind of lifted up off the ground a little, you know what I'm saying? And dunked that motherfucker. Some other shit where the regular size nigga got to try to like do like a reverse layup or some shit because they shit might get blocked. This motherfucker just spin move dunk. I'm
just saying, man, Wemby to us is probably what Wilt looked like to the league back in the days, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's for sure.
So if history is repeating itself, right? Can you imagine what the next Michael Jordan look like?
Hell no.
Like, motherfuckers be talking about Jordan and they want to put Jordan down. And the years that they talk about that the Pistons beat him and Larry Bird beat him, the nigga was averaging 40. They don't want to talk about that part. They just want to talk about he lost in the first round. No, the nigga was averaging 38.
Like I heard, what's your boy name from Gil Arenas? I heard Gil Arenas say a take earlier today that I thought was probably the best shit I heard so far. The nigga said everybody love to say that Kobe is just like Mike. He said Kobe ain't none like the 80s Mike.
No. Kobe is like the refined championship winning Mike.
Yeah, he said he's the second three-peat Mike.
Right.
The fadeaways and this and that, the up and unders and all that kind of shit.
And that's the weak Mike. That ain't even the best Mike. The best Mike was in the 80s before they started winning championships. That was the best Mike. That Mike is untouchable. Untouchable.
Yeah, that shit. 88 Mike is fucking insane, bro.
Crazy, bro. Just watching, and I saw the shit growing up, but just it's unbelievable. Like I can see why motherfuckers don't believe us. I can see, even with video evidence on YouTube, I can see why they don't believe us. Because I can hear myself describing what I'm talking about and be like, hell no, that shouldn't happen. But it did.
But that's why when you say, can I imagine what the new Mike is gonna be? I'm like, hell no. Cause that 88 nigga was different, bro. This motherfucker won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. Fuck Michael Jordan.
Same year, John. Now the Shea is another rendition of the second three-peat Jordan. That ain't like the fundamentals and the mid-range game. That's the second third of Jordan's career. The first third, he dunking on everybody, nigga. Ain't nobody stopping him from going nowhere and doing what he want to do. He dunking on everybody. Ain't nobody like that in the league now, bro. Nobody. Shea got the skill set, but he don't got the mentality, the Mamba mentality. Now I'm finna go. Who have Shea ever dunked on?
Hell, I don't know.
I ain't never seen.
I don't like watching him either.
I don't like him. I don't like watching him either.
It's
he
boring, really.
You know what he like? You know what he like? The Tim Duncan of shooting guards.
Mm-hmm. That's a great comparison. That's a great comparison.
Mm-hmm. I just thought about that right now.
And I was telling my uncle, I was like, "Oh, why you?" I'm like, "Bro, it's like when I be watching him, it's like it's in slow motion.
Man, no excitement.
I don't know how. It just feel like it's just seem like it's in slow motion. Now this last game they played, I ain't gonna lie, he was snapping in that motherfucker because he was, you know what I'm saying, he put a little bit more speed to his game. He was taking motherfuckers off the dribble. It wasn't so lackadaisical. He was pulling up cannons. I'm talking about cannons to the left of them.
Jordan was coming down, dunking on motherfuckers, doing reverses from the other side of the rim, getting slammed out the air clothesline. Like they can't, it can't be what it was. Like the motherfucker who gonna surpass Jordan gonna average 40, 50 a game, bro. He gonna have to. Because that will put him equivalent to Jordan 30 back in the 80s and 90s. Ain't gonna be no argument then. Motherfucker gonna have to eclipse Jordan. They ain't not gonna, oh, he did enough. Ain't no enough when you knocking out the champ. You gotta knock the champ out, bro. Ain't no, oh, if you look at the tail of the tape and add everything all up, it's one more crumb. Man, get your bitch ass out of here, man. You gotta have enough cake to eat and leave a cake for him too. Here you go. Oh, I got one crumb better. Nigga, that's because you've been baking cakes for 20 years longer, nigga. Get your ass out of here. It's over, LeBron. Let it go, bro. Like,
yeah, man, it's time for me to lay down, man. I can't even keep my eyes open no more now.
It's all good. You couldn't even open them to start the show. But we had a nice show though. It's all good. I carried you enough.
Nah. Nah, this should be that. After a motherfucking eat, that shit be real. I think I looked it up too, like why that happened. It's like it's some shit that happens after you turn a certain age.
It just sound like it sound like Hennessy downstairs.
When you young and you eat, that shit turn into energy. When you older and you eat, that shit turn into melatonin, nigga.
Yeah.
You'll put a motherfucker straight to sleep, nigga. But man, dope show, bro. I appreciate you, man.
It was.
Everybody, man. I hope you have something else next week too. Cause
every week, man. We coming every week.
I realize this is there. I think you're right that this is the path to go on. It's talking about our culture shit instead of just bringing up the same ass, videos and shit.
But look, check it out though. What's up with the intro for next week though?
I ain't gonna lie, the video shit I ain't good on. Musically, I can definitely get something done, but the video I'm not that good on.
All right, check it out. So this is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna both do an intro. I'm gonna send you what I got. You send me what you got. We both put on what we gonna put on each one of. And then we run them like that. One be an intro, one be an outro. But we gonna use both. Because you got a studio, I got 3 of them. So if we can't get it done before next week, we don't deserve it. But we need an intro.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna brainstorm with you.
I already got something in mind, so I'm speaking from ahead. So
yeah, absolutely.
Next week, bro. Let's keep growing this shit, and this shit gonna do what it's gonna do.
Absolutely.
I'm tipsy. I'm going off to Tennessee. This $10 cognac. It's a whole fifth for $10. Out the door. I'm feeling good.
Tennessee, take me to another.
It ain't whiskey though. It's cognac. It's $10 Hennessy. 10 Hennessy. Tennessee.
That whiskey behind me on ass singing and shit.
I'm probably finna go downstairs and fuck up the whole session. All right, bro. Next week, nigga.
In a minute, bro. All right, audience. Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for rocking out with us.
What he said.